Whoa, a prompt. Hey, Alexis, how you doing? Hey, guys. Hello. Ah, shit. Hey, guys. Hello, 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 and welcome to my channel. We're continuing on. Storyline. That's it. I'm good. And you? I'm good. The story's not that great in Final Fantasy VI, Alexis. Yeah, welcome back to my channel, guys. Sorry, I have... For those of you who are on Twitch or YouTube, there's a prompt. Okay, for its time. For those of you who are on YouTube and Twitch, I have a prompt on TikTok that might make some people angry. I'll let you guys find it for yourself, though. But we're continuing on where we left off. We got through most of the story arc. Well, actually, we got most of the characters. There's 2 left. We have to find... In this seed, we have to find a duplicate of one of the characters so that we can get Gogo. So that's how we get Gogo in the randomizer. Let's see. Let's see here. And now we have to go get Locke wherever he is. We've got enough characters and enough strong characters that we can get Locke. At least I hope we do. Alright. I think what we're going to do is we're going to have one party that's no encounters, but the other party is going to be this setup. With Wolf and his Quake. And our ability to heal ourselves with Gaia gear. Alright. So let's... Well, we might as well go straight to the Phoenix Cave. Okay, but yeah, for anybody that's asking, no, Final Fantasy VI did not have the greatest story. It had an overburdened story with a lot of cliches. An overburdened story with a lot of cliches. There we go. Alright, we're going in. I'm a girl, I love a good cliche. Okay, fair enough. And if people like that, that's fine. But I'm going to be really, really honest. I don't think either of these... Actually, she's okay. Burn. And... Actually, Videl. Yep. There we go. You put running shoes on Piccolo. So, actually, that's only 10 characters. No, wait. Am I doing the math? Yeah, that's only 10 characters. No, honestly, the convo the other day made me realize how bad it actually was. Yeah. Like, that's the thing about Final Fantasy VI. It puts a lot in your face in the Chrono Trigger era. Exactly. Oh my god, Alexis, you kind of hit the nail on the head. Exactly. Chrono Trigger is way better than 6 for a number of different reasons. If not by virtue that it had like a much better story, effective for the game, and far fewer characters, which is a thing that kind of annoys me in vanilla Final Fantasy VI. I gotta find more creative prompts, I think, because, you know, some people know rage bait when they see it, and if it doesn't piss them off enough, it just doesn't work. But whatever. But Chrono Trigger is a far better game than Final Fantasy VI. A far better game than Final Fantasy VI. Hang on, guys, I'm just gonna get a drink here. Hell, Earthbound is a far better game than Final Fantasy VI, and I just played it this year. Last year. No, I finished it this year. No, I think I finished Earthbound this year. First time I played it, and I loved the game. Pardon... You can use the Kodachi, which is actually pretty cool. My god, I need a Chrono Trigger remake. 30 years, man. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Chrono Trigger is one of those games that really should have done better and deserves a remake, or at least a remaster or something. But lo and behold, no. It's only one of the great games that everybody talks about being one of the greatest JRPGs on the Super Nintendo. But no. Well, at least we got Chrono Cross. Sophia, thank you so much for the gift. I super appreciate it. Earrings. We're gonna put earrings on this man. This man named Casca. I don't think that's a unisex name, guys. I don't think that's a unisex name. Muscle build? Actually, we might as well pump up the levels on these characters anyway. I'm playing Chrono Cross, and I just unlocked the Luminaire move, and now all I think about is Trigger. Yeah, that's the thing about Cross. Cross doesn't really... I don't think Cross really does justice to the... Well, to the source material, in my opinion. And oh, thank you for the controller. Holy shit, Sophia. That is awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We're just you're just in time. I'm just going to 45 playable characters. Jeez, I complain. I have so many complaints about Final Fantasy VI's like overabundance of characters, but 45 playable characters. How do you even manage that? You know the game that actually does a lot of playable characters really well, like almost to the point where the game has to be played a certain way because of it, or because it's built for that game. Suikoden. Oh, Sophia, thank you for the cake. Really appreciate that. That's awesome. Suikoden. Suikoden actually has, like, what, 128 characters for each game? For each fucking game? And that game is fantastic. Like, I love Suikoden. I love 1 and 2. I love Suikoden 1 and 2, and they are fantastic games. And they have, like, 128 fires each. You can't get them all in one playthrough. You have to import saves, LOL. Holy, wait, for Chrono Cross? That sucks. I know a lot of people have been asking me to play Chrono Cross, but I'm not sure it's something I'd actually want to play. I'm going to be honest with you guys. It doesn't sound like something I really want to play. Not that it's, like, bad. It's just, it doesn't seem as good as the hype that some people actually generate for it. Yeah, hyper aesthetic. Yeah, Videl. Can't do Morningstar because for some reason it sucks. Fire Rod's okay. Not Blizzard Orb. Actually, do I have Blizzard Orb on Burn? No, I'd rather have him have the enormous amount of vigor. Every time I try it, it's bad. The story is so bad. That sucks. That really sucks. I mean, I want to actually find reasons to like games that are based on, like, beloved franchises, like Chrono Cross. But every time I think about it, or every time somebody tells me about it, it just sounds like the sort of JRPG that would exhaust me a little bit. Plus, don't they have that weird Bravely Default sort of battle system where it's a bunch of elements that come in, that filter themselves in... Yeah, that filter themselves in. I don't know. I really don't know what kind of battle system Chrono Cross has. It's just a bunch of elements that kind of shift throughout the combat. Like, I still don't understand it. Actually, Stars of Ground is actually good. Strike and maybe back guard. She's actually pretty good. Strength +1. We have to keep it in the front row. You could be in the back. There we go. Doesn't matter which group goes first, but we'll keep it. You know, why the fountain is put there? Trainer. So maybe 2 break blades just in case. Okay. FF6 Vanilla. Hey, John, welcome in. Welcome in. No, the convo did shift to Chrono Cross somehow, MB. Somebody brought up Chrono Cross, and I started talking about Chrono Cross. Final Fantasy VI does not have 45 playable characters. I mean, 14's already too many. And that's actually a complaint that other people have about the game, too. Even people that like it. Break. Actually, having break would not be a bad idea. We have an offering, it'd be great, but whatever. There we go. Understandable. Oh yeah, this group can avoid encounters. Oh yeah, we don't need the running shoes on her because what's his name? The first guy already has what's it called? Running shoes as his innate. Now Trigger, I've played a bunch. Yeah, John. Chrono Trigger, you can play. Anybody can play that game multiple times. Even start a new save, not even a new game plus save, just a new save, and just love that game all over again. It's that sort of game. It's that sort of game you can play over and over again, even right from the beginning, and you still love the game. It really doesn't matter. I will say, without the Successor 6, probably wouldn't have 3D or 3 or anything after. Okay. There's a fair argument for that, the success that it did generate. We probably wouldn't... I love this song for this cave. The success that it did generate did lead on to better things. If it wasn't successful, we wouldn't have got on to, like, some really good stuff later on. I could say that. But it's still not really that great a game. I want you to keep in mind that I find Final Fantasy IV better than 6, and Final Fantasy IV did fantastic. Or at least almost as good as 6. Yeah, but without 4, 6 would not exist. John, my man. I wish I could give you points or something for saying that, because you are absolutely right. Without 4, 6 would not exist. And 6 sold almost as much as... 4 sold almost as much as 6 did. Just to let you guys know. 4 was crazy good, yeah. The moon, the underworld, amazing. I know, right? And it... While I was playing the game for the first time, I did not expect to go to the moon. I still want to find out what a lot of these do. 4 is crazy good. Yeah, I love 4 was my favorite SNES Final Fantasy. Like, by and large. And 5, well, not a lot of people like it, and they say that it has, like, no story or things like that. Oh shit, this might end us. Almost did, actually, yeah. Oh shit, that hurts. But yeah. I was gonna say, shit, I had a thought. Does he have Life 3 yet? Son of a bitch. He has Starlight though, so that's good. Okay. 5 in the jobs is almost like Dress Spears in X2. Yeah. You see, the thing is, 5 really perfected, or at least pioneered, the job system. And without it, I don't think we would have had Final Fantasy Tactics. Hey, Laser. Hey, Sire. How you doing, my friend? I may want to run from this battle. Like, 5 had some really, really great, ideas. Yeah, we're running. These guys are kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, good. They have Mind Blast, too. Well, okay, but 3 really kind of started the job system, in my opinion. 5 perfected. Yeah, well, Alexis, you are absolutely correct about that. Just... God, Jesus Christ. Alright, so if we see one of those guys again, we're not going to fight them. Holy shit, that battle almost wiped us out. Literally almost unalived everybody. Actually, it unalived 3 people, technically speaking. Facts, yep. But, funny story, Final Fantasy 3 actually outsold Final Fantasy 6. Like, for real. We just need to get one Quake off the field. And one of these. And then we'll run. No, wait, we're trying to run. Use Quake. Use Quake. We need Quake to heal. Never mind. I would say Final Fantasy 3 I enjoyed the most out of the pixel yeah, that's the one that benefited the most out of it, I think. Yeah. It's such a smaller market, too. 3 was originally available in Japan. Yep. Like, yeah. Yeah. That's like the big thing there. Final Fantasy 3 outsold Final Fantasy 6. And, yeah, like, they didn't even have a wider market to sell to, just to give you guys an idea of how well Final Fantasy 3 did. It's such a smaller market, too, yeah. Like, I mean, Final Fantasy 3 had... I honestly think Final Fantasy 3 had, like, generated so many great ideas for the later series. Final Fantasy 4 would not have been what it was. How do I play this version? Secret Girl 45. This is, Final Fantasy... Well, this is a ROM hack called Beyond Chaos. I gotta stop fighting these things. These things suck. And now he's a zombie. It's called Beyond Chaos. You could just do a Google search for it, and you'll be able to find it really easily. Really, all you need is... I think all you need is to just download a particular program, and you could modify or build a seed out of Final Fantasy VI for Beyond Chaos. I may want something that protects us from Zombify. Thank you. Oh yeah, it's fun, by the way. You'll love every second of it, I promise. I like this song better than the regular cave song. These ROM hacks are crazy. I'm currently playing the HD remake of 10. Oh yeah. 10 was actually really good. Like, that was the first Final Fantasy game I played that really kind of jumped into the whole alternative setting. That wasn't necessarily pure fantasy. That was good. Well, no, Final Fantasy VII was not pure fantasy. It was science fantasy, almost. And it was really good. Like, Final Fantasy VII, debatably is that Siegfried? That's the Siegfried... That's the Siegfried sprite right there. Looks awesome. Yeah, Secret Girl. It's randomizer. This randomizer goes absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. And it's fun. It's a little challenging, though. Final Fantasy VII gets more real every day. Yep. Like, yeah. That's probably the reason why it's so... It's one of the reasons I think it might be so popular. Because it actually speaks to a lot of people on a personal level. On, like, a relatable level. Yeah. I think Final Fantasies 4, 5, and 6 are the best. Well, I honestly can agree with you on 2 of those things. ROM hacks. I found that ROM hacks of Final Fantasy 6 beat the game up and down. If you guys haven't played it yet, please play Final Fantasy 6 Edition. Any issue that I've ever had with Final Fantasy 6, except for the overabundance of characters, of course, is basically just solved by T Edition. Like, somebody saw the original Final Fantasy 6 and said, this game sucks, let me make a good version of it. For real, I'm not kidding. Yeah, just letting you guys know, a lot of this shit becomes crazy when we, I'm very upset that they discontinued the PS4 remake of Final Fantasy VII just to sell the PS5 version. Yeah, I can understand that, man. And I'm sorry to anybody that actually has consoles that would have actually really enjoyed that. Son of a bitch. Hey, hello Abyss, how you doing, my friend? I hope you're having a good day, my friend. Oh, come on. What the hell are you doing now? Holy crap. I'm doing good. That's good. But yeah. 6 would have benefited from somebody who actually, like, designed maybe one of the prior Final Fantasies. It probably would have sold more worldwide. If it did. It really did not sell well. People keep forgetting that part. Oh, shit! Running out of Phoenix stones. Okay, not bad. That sucked, but Metal Knuckle. Okay. My series has much more trouble some days. I get you, bro. Yeah. It's the thing. I can understand some of the executive decisions they made about Final Fantasy VI, but from what I understand, from what people have been telling me, they actually were going to make the entire game end in the World of Balance. Actually, the World of Balance wasn't even a thing. The World of Balance wasn't even a thing in the original conception of it. It was just... This part's not always... This cave's been one of my least favorites. Oh shit, okay. I don't like these parts of the Final Fantasy VI, by the way. They're not really one of some of my favorites. Chaos ROM hack. Yep, Chaos ROM hack. That's exactly what this is. I'm just gonna run from... Oh, we can't run from these guys. Okay. There we go. Just stopped by to see how you were doing, Laser. Thanks, Hollow. And Kroll Z, what version of this is why... Oh, and why is it better? This is a randomizer. And it's better because it takes all the things, all the crap out of Final Fantasy VI that you don't care about and just makes it a randomizer. Leaves all the fun stuff. See you later, Laser. Take care, Hollow. And thanks for stopping by again. I think we like Final Fantasy VI because Kefka's arguably the best evil dude ever. Like, no reason but chaos. I mean, in itself, I can see the appeal of that. One of my favorite villains of all time is the Joker. But the big difference is the Joker actually has a backstory. And the reason Kefka is why he is one line that they threw into the game. Just one line. Like, as though they decided to just throw him in, like, and give him, like, a really, really shitty, like, small backstory. Like, a really small backstory just to justify why he's, like, the way he is. And that's it. That's it. That's all. Like, holy shit, I want to give the creators more credit, but... When you randomize a seed, which major effects did you choose for the randomizer program? Good, Ruffle Waffles. Good question. It's not that I don't remember, it's that I just selected my favorites and I kind of moved on. I did, select junction skills. Which ones are you thinking about the most? These guys can go on. There we go. This is probably going to be a monster. Yep. Oh, straight up just the red dragon. Sure. We'll go with the red dragon. I don't give a shit. I've been playing it recently. There's so many options. I know, Raffle, it's really hard for me to actually, like, recommend any particular one, unfortunately, because there's so many options. It depends on what you're looking for. It depends on what you're looking for. Monster Box is a red dragon. Yep, Alexis, Monster Box. We did confuse it, and Burn has permanent, like, the permanent ability to just confuse people. So that's kind of cool. I don't think Diffuser's going to work. What is Final Fantasy VI vanilla? Vanilla is just the regular game. Like, no ROM hacks whatsoever. It's just vanilla. Oh, this is good music. Yep. Oh, right. That's not going to work. Doesn't have anything. It's a dragon. It's like the one dragon in the world that doesn't have anything on his person. Is he using it, or am I? Oh, he's using it. Shit. Okay. Does this have hacks? Yep. Green Jeeper 257. This has hacks. This is, in fact, a ROM hack called Beyond Chaos. Oh shit, he's gonna, oh, never mind. We may actually survive against this guy. Because of the dumb Umaro clone that we have here. FF3 USA. Coral Z, thank you for the first time chat. Wait, no, I've seen you in my chat before. What's up? How are you doing? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm not sure what's going on with all this craziness. Cosmetic or totally different? Totally different. It's a randomizer. Like, it's straight up just a randomizer. Trying to find the option that makes the items all have random effects like you have. It should distinctly just say, like, one of those effects. Like, as an option. If you see something with junction skills... Well, isn't the storyline the same, though? Kinda, John. But in this version, they kinda... The story is kind of, like, taking a backseat to the gameplay. You're focusing on the gameplay. One thing I will say about Final Fantasy VI is it does have some pretty nifty gameplay. I just wish the game was challenging to justify all the stuff that you get. Hurry up and unalive the dragon. Can you still bug the game with Realm and Viz painting? I think there might be an option for making seeds. Or creating a randomization seed. That allows you to do that. I think. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. But a lot of the ROM hacks I play of Final Fantasy VI, actually almost all of them, fixed a lot of the bugs from the original game. Why is... That red, yeah, that red dragon is green. Yeah. What mod is this? Mark, this is Final Fantasy VI Beyond Chaos. It's a randomizer. I'm playing a randomized game of Final Fantasy VI right now. Also, there's a lot of options for good. No Vanish and Doom. Green Jeeper, I believe that's also another option that you could select for a seed. So you could do the Vanish Doom trick if you actually do that. I hear you. By the time Trex and Brack hurting occur, plus Kefka's Tower. Yeah. He's very red. Yeah, Zach. Yeah, thanks for the first time chat, Zach. Please. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. She's gonna be unalive. That's Umaro, by the way. This guy's playing it. And Drake Rob Net. Welcome back, my friend. We're playing Final Fantasy VI Randomizer. We're playing Beyond Chaos. We may not be alive for very much longer. I mean, he's standing up to the Red Dragon pretty well, but... Okay, that's awesome. All right, Burn. It's all up to you, my friend. It's all up to you. Holy shit. This is one of my favorite games. They're putting it out for Magic the Gathering. Yeah, I've seen the Kefka Planeswalker. It's kind of neat. I won't lie, that is kind of neat. Still like other villains, other Final Fantasy villains better than Kefka, but... I think this is the point where we land alive, guys. Oh, he's still going strong. Burn may never die. Burn may never die. The entire series is getting magic cards. Yeah. Yeah. A friend of mine actually showed me a card, the Kefka Planeswalker card. Collect. Just casually a red dragon, by the way. Burn's still going strong, but one more spell could put him down. Okay, these random effects, that sounds cool. MTG FF3 cards, yeah. He's using Frost on himself, I think. Oh, never mind, it worked. Muddle's actually really helping us here, too. Alright, Yumaro. Drain. Drain the guy. Shit. I like how it's a red dragon, but it's still, like, not immune. Oh my god, we barely made that. Holy shit. Never mind, random. Yeah, it's a randomizer. GG's in chat. Nicely done. Thanks, John. Straight-o? Oh, Straight-o? Really? Okay. So, that was fortunate. Like, we couldn't have better luck than that. There we go. Yumaro's the best character confirmed. Yeah, Ruffle Waffles. Yumaro's the best character. I'm never gonna say that out loud, but, like... Can we run? Yeah, I love this. I thought Burn was, High Hack from Tekken for some reason. He's using that skin. Yes, this is Mystic Quest, guys. Gao is better than Yumaro. He is. Objectively, Gao is better. Yeah. There we go. Ew, poison. I like how far we're into the game, but we still don't have anything that's immune to poison yet. Or any immunity to poison. And for those of you who are wondering why the music's different, it's because it's a randomizer. If you crazy farm all his rages. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that though. I don't even think I have an option for that in the seed. Like, for real, I don't think I can actually do that in the seed. Laser, you gotta bring me back Weapon Restricted Redemption so I can do some more meddling. You've seen how difficult the seed has been so far, right? I'll probably bring it back for other games, but for randomizers, I'm pretty much turning off my difficulty point buys on Twitch off. Because, I could see myself playing, like, one seed for, like, hours and hours and hours. Based on that. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Awesome. Come on! Unalive this thing. In my current run, Yumaro's sprite is a clock, so I'm confused. Even signed before Yumaro. Oh, for real? Oh my... Okay. Alright. Well, yeah, because at least you can control Cyan. Cyan in vanilla Final Fantasy VI, by the way, is only really good... is only really good if you're, like, in an auto-battler party. Like, if you have Mog, Gao, and Yumaro in the same party, so it doesn't affect everybody else's ability to, like, have a turn while he's doing his bullshit sword tech. Like, that's another thing about Final Fantasy VI Vanilla. It is not balanced. It is not balanced at all. There's no challenge. They could have cut away at least, like, a third of the characters, and the game would have probably been better just by doing that. How you doing, by the way? I'm doing good, Neo. I'm doing good. Alright, let's see if I can't, Yeah, gotta go over here. Or did I miss something? No, I missed something. We need to heal. Because of the way the seed is laid out, I'm using Quake as healing. It's worked out pretty well. Not everything can Not everything takes damage from Quake, though. Or gets healed by Quake, for that matter. Alright. There we go. In some ways, Final Fantasy VI vanilla is actually even really bad. What's your favorite What's your favorite if Final Fantasy VI is mid? Core Z. My favorite, or vanilla is mid. My favorite Final Fantasy VI ROM hack so far is, god damn it, is T Edition. In fact, I started pretty much my whole channel on T Edition. It's because it takes all the stuff that actually made me, well, most of the stuff that made me mad about Final Fantasy VI vanilla, and just made it a great game. Like, for real, I cannot recommend that enough. Final Fantasy VI was actually hard and not easy. What would you rate it? 1 out of 10. 6. And Final Fantasy VI was pretty easy. No, Final Fantasy VI was pretty easy, Neo. It was really easy. Like, maybe to somebody who's playing a JRPG for the first time, and they play it... The Life 3 is pissing me off. Was playing a JRPG for the first time and playing it, might find it hard, but I didn't actually find it difficult. Mainly because I've been, like, a long-time fan of the Final Fantasy game, Final Fantasy, up until that point. Even playing Final Fantasy 2 and 3 before it got released at all to a US audience. But actually, you guys can click the link there for T Edition, and you can see immediately how Final Fantasy VI T Edition is good. I love 6, but even I admit it sucks how easy it is. Yep. There's a reason why low-level games are a thing. Like, that's like low-level playthroughs are a thing. That's like a big thing. Like, I for real, guys, I hate Discord so much when it's used against you. I don't think that's gonna make his damage any lower, though, to be honest. Oh, never mind, it does. But yeah. The low difficulty of Final Fantasy VI, especially since when you play Final Fantasy IV for the first time, it actually can seem quite difficult, but even that game's not really that hard. Like, Zeromus, for example, is pretty tame as a final boss. Also, there are too many characters in 4. Even I will admit that. Yeah. It's that easy if you don't farm at all and just try to go through it as quick as possible. Well, that's just the thing. If you play the game like a couple of times... Right, we gotta open this up for the other characters. Okay, hang on. If you play it like once or twice, you actually kind of learn exactly what you can do. And it gets really easy. Ah. Shit! Okay. We're getting a lot of these, man. Oh shit, she has... Never mind. Just random dragons in each box. That's fun. Do we have anybody with a reflect spell yet? No, but she does have... nothing. That was my bad. Oh! It's damaged by healing magic. Okay. Is that Chrono Trigger music? I think it is. I don't know what Chrono Trigger game it's actually based on, though. Alright. Good thing we have regen in most characters. That actually really helps. The graphics and the music are top-notch, though. This hill I shall die upon. No, the music in Final Fantasy VI is actually pretty good. Like, I won't lie about that. Absolutely Chrono Trigger music. Yeah, I'm just wondering which part of the game this comes from, though. That's the thing. That's the only thing. This ain't great. We got to do something about him, otherwise he's going to unalive us. Oh, shit. Okay. It's just standard boss music. Yeah, but it's like... It's different, though. It's different, though. Like, there's something different about it. That's the thing. That's, like, the big thing. This water-based dragon's making me mad. Can't, yeah. Oh, maybe this is the escape theme when you're going through the first portal? No, that's different. There's a distinct theme that plays. Can you judge the difficulty of an RPG based on multiple playthroughs? Maybe. I think so. You should be able to. In fact, how would you be able to know if it's difficult if you don't play it a couple of times? Even if you're new to, like, the genre. Like, that's how you would actually know if any game's actually that difficult. Yeah, that's how it's... Yes, that's how it's done. Yep. We might want to try some actual magic. If I had known... Well, it's a randomizer, so I didn't know, but if I had known the blue dragon was going to be here, I would have done something different. She has hate... I think she has reflect on herself. That could fuck us. This mark will probably heal it. Oh, worth it. He's floating. I mean, the enemy sprites are so detailed and beautiful. 6 couldn't come close, and 4 couldn't come close in that respect. That's because the technology wasn't there. But I don't think I'm going to base a game solely on its graphics, though. It has to just be a fun game. It just has to be a fun game. There's a bunch of indie games, guys, that have, like... They call themselves retro, and they have, like, 8-bit graphics. And they're really great games. What was it? Shovel Knight is a good example. So the fact that 6 looks better than another game doesn't matter. Octopath Traveler. Yeah, Octopath Traveler. Although Octopath Traveler is different. Just a little different. Thank fuck I put the cherub thing on her. But yeah, Neo, like, the graphics aren't exclusively what makes a game good. The game is what makes the game good. The game and the gameplay is basically what makes a game good. Can we get Osmos off? I think it's one of those spells that goes through... Yeah. One of those spells that goes right through wall. We might make it through this boss, guys. What do you think about Metroid? Metroid is awesome. Super Metroid's one of the best games, best platformers ever made. And keep in mind, I'm not even a big Metroid fan, and I could objectively just say it's good. Correct. Like how Breath of Fire 1 and 3 are good and 4 was not. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played 4. From what I understand, there's still a big fan base for 4. But 3, a lot of people are saying that 3 is the go-to, like, best Breath of Fire. 3 is the best, like, Breath of Fire. And I agree. I played 3. It seems to have done a lot of stuff right. The gameplay is, of course, more important, but graphics and aesthetic do matter to me personally. Fair enough. Like, you're right, Neo. You're right. It does become a preference thing, though. It becomes more of a preference thing than anything else. Like, some people want a beautiful game to play. I understand that. I do 100% understand that. Hang on. Actually, yeah. Okay, so I can heal her. I just have to check if she actually had reflect on her. Like 4 may very well be better game, but 6 looks way better to me. No, you're right. Objectively, 6 is a better looking game, but that really doesn't matter in my opinion. That really does not matter. 4 is a more fleshed out game that actually thought about, it's gonna take haste from her. Oh, this dickhead dragon's being a dickhead. Oh, the float. Does she have Dispel? Well, let's do haste first so that she's not like molasses. All else fails, add magic. Also magic. Magic really unbalances Final Fantasy VI. Like, I would probably be able to rate Final Fantasy VI higher if it wasn't an unbalanced mess, in my opinion. Oh, shit. She has Reflect now. Oh, never mind. And Final Fantasy VI is very unbalanced. If you take that to the extreme, though, would it matter if FF4 was released on the Atari for 2600? That's okay. You're making a fair point there in particular. You are making a fair point there. We'll try Bismarck to see if it actually heals. It costs as much as Quake anyway. Like, I mean, that's not a bad argument. Like, a game should minimally look good, I guess. Yeah, that's shit damage. Should minimally look good. That's for real. That's not a bad argument. Dispel, good. Because I don't... Well, hang on, though. How many of you would actually still play an Atari game and still find it fun? That's actually, like... That's actually a good way of asking. Like, would you... I guess my response to that would be, if you played an Atari game, would you still find it fun? I'm just saying at some point, a certain aesthetic you look for preferred in terms of graphics. Yeah, but for a lot of people, Pong, yes. Okay, maybe just Pong. Oh, it's gonna do that Rippler bullshit, isn't it? Okay. I won't bother with, because Quake only works if it's not floating. This is a pretty good battle, man. But my mom told me that came on a Pong machine first. I don't think I would find FF4 nearly as fun if it were on the Atari. Hey, it depends. Okay, Neo, the only response I have to that is it depends on who the creative behind it and how well programmed it is. That's my response to that. It depends on how well programmed it is. Because you're right, the limitations of the technology can make it really, really hard to make a good game. But there are several times where a lot of companies, a lot of programming teams, a lot of design teams made a game with limited technology. And I want you to understand that Atari must have done something right because it inspired, well, Japanese developers to take up the video game market, essentially. But my mom told me that on a Pong machine first. I think Pong was originally just a I don't think he has any more MP. This may be over, guys. I may have to unga bunga this. I think what happened was a bunch of programmers originally created like Pong as just something fun. And I think that's what might have been. Yeah, I watched a doc once. The Atari game market had hundreds of games. It did. There was no quality control over what kind of games would be made for the Atari. There was I don't know if you guys ever heard of it, but there was the video game market crash that happened because of the Atari, and its lack of control over who could make games for it. And then I think it was originally Nintendo. Originally Nintendo that kind of quality controlled exactly what games could be made for the system. And that's why there's now a booming market for the video game industry today because of all that shit that happened before. E.T., yeah, Tommy, yes, E.T., yeah, exactly. That's like a good example of that. That is like the example of that, if I'm being honest. But E.T., yeah, E.T. Obviously, not a lot of people are going to go for, like there is a certain minimum aesthetic for people that used to play, like, video games when they were younger. Like, 8-bit seems to be, like, the rule of thumb. Licensed by Nintendo was the quality control stamp during the NES days. Yes, exactly, Waffle. Yeah, exactly, Waffle. Like, video games, obviously, during the Atari era, video games were shit. I wouldn't have played Atari, like, when it came out because I would have been too young. But what was it? It's very clear that people didn't really take video games that seriously at that time, or at least not on like a mainstream level at the time. The other day, I convinced a streamer that E.T. Tactics was the game released for the Atari 20. That's mean, man. 2600. He even tried to find it. That's mean, man. That is so fucking mean. Oh man, it's funny, but it's still mean. Wait, and then we'll have to do another Osmos. Good call, Raffle. The stamp really did mean something. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Licensed by Nintendo. And then after that, well, keep in mind there's some minor forms of things like that still happening when next gen systems came around at the time. Well, next gen at the time. Like PlayStation, for example. The PlayStation had a bunch of people making a lot of games for it. I don't know how many games were made for the PlayStation 1. If somebody wants to look that up, that'd be great. But PlayStation had a huge quality control problem as well, because it entered the market with something really new and interesting, except for the N64 doing something similar. And then you got a bunch of games made for that were not super great. Although that became the start for a lot of... can't you... I take it you can't revive in battle pretty much? Yep. This character does not have the item command, nor does it have the life spell. Which really sucks, because this is going to take a while. It's good that we have an item that helps us. 8,000 games. 8,000, that's still a fuck of a lot. So the PlayStation had a similar problem. The difference between the PlayStation, though, and the Atari is there was a minimum sort of expectation for making a PlayStation game, like, 3D graphics. Don't forget the hacking you can do on the PS1. Yeah, that too. So, all right, she's hurting, but we're still in it. We're still in the game, guys. There's nothing we can steal. Let's just keep opening the ground and changing the ecosystem of where we are right now. Due to the sheer amount of obscure titles released for the PS1, the exact amount is unknown. Holy crap. So it happened again, essentially. Because, you know, a new system exploded onto the market. I don't know if Sony had any expectation of, like, quality control like Nintendo did, but it felt like that was kind of the case with PS1. Like, a bunch of people, anybody could do it, yeah. 7,918 are documented, but it's unknown if that's all of them. I'm pretty sure there's more. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm pretty sure there's more. God damn it. This is the second solo boss we did with this team. This is ridiculous. Let's do a heal. What's the most obscure PS1 game everyone's owned? I don't think I've owned really like very obscure ones, to be honest with you. I only really ever collected the hits. Keep in mind that if this thing runs out of MP, this game, oh man, this battle's gonna go very, very long. Osmo should work. Osmo should work. If it didn't have MP, it wouldn't keep casting Clean Sweep. Most obscure though? I don't think I owned any really obscure titles, to be honest with you. Yeah, I think it was like I mainly collected hits or things that were at least known about. But PS1 had like a fairly long lifespan. No, actually no, never. I don't think it did. But a lot of people were excited to make games on it. That's one thing for goddamn sure. By the way, Laser, would you actually play Warhammer Quest 95 board game? I think you said you would try it on Discord. Neo, there's probably... Have you ever heard of Tabletop Simulator? You could probably find somebody with a hack that lets you play that game on Tabletop Simulator. I'm going to be honest about that. You could probably just find that. And I'd be up for it. Honestly, I'm trying to think of anything, but I can't. Maybe Barbie Adventure. Yeah. I mean... Obscure, if you meant obscure like something that is rare, I might have collected something like that, but I can't remember everything out of my collection before I sold it. Ah, man. And there went my dreams of becoming a hard copy collector one day because I was in college. And my my university career meant way more than my game collection, which honestly I think I can easily defend. But if I come into like a fair bit of money again, I might actually start collecting again. Oh, the dragon keeps hitting her. He's blue. He's supposed to be blue. Yes. Tabletop Simulator. Haven't heard of it. It's not for Is it for PC or mobile? It's on Steam, so PC. I don't know if you can play it on mobile, but man, we've done a lot of damage to this thing. But definitely PC. You may want to look it up on Steam to see what kind of requirements you need, but my brother and I share a hard copy collection. Twilight Princess for GameCube is a flex. Was Twilight Princess any good? I'm not a Zelda fan, so I wouldn't know. I should become more of an adventure game fan, but... Which really just amounts to being a Zelda fan, but still. Unless people start really getting into indie games, in which case, indie games have a lot of adventure titles. Oh yeah. Warhammer Oldest can be played solo, but I love to play it with someone else. Oh, solo. Okay, neat. They're now discovering the actual lifetime of CDs, so I'm glad I sold it when I did. For me, Tommy, it would be about collecting. Okay, I knew eventually we would win because Piccolo had the ability to just infinitely, like, get more 8 MP from this guy. Zelda is genuinely good. Ocarina of Time is one of the best games of all time for real. Yeah, I'm sad I didn't actually take the chance to play it. When it was around the time it was released, but I didn't have a 64, so. It was subject to the rules of the household I was living in, which was kind of strict. Despite the fact that, I don't know, my, the one parent at the time, kinda didn't mind if we played video games. Okay. I don't think we got anything new, did we? Yeah, for fuck's sake. Okay. Sure, but who wants a collection of games you can't play? It's not, well, okay. For the most part, it's not about... having games you can play. It's about collecting them. Do you have Tabletop Simulator yourself, Laser? I do. I've had it for quite some time. It's just about having them. Starlet. Oh, man. She doesn't have any great choices. Gollum, though. Sure, we'll go with Gollum. I'm surprised we made it through that, by the way. I'm really surprised we made it through that, by the way. Merp, merp. N64 was such a vanilla system. Everything was so cute and fun, mostly. Like Nintendo was. And Nintendo still tries to play themselves off as the system that kind of just does that. Even though they've opened up to, like, the indie market a little bit, haven't they? I know games like, something Verge, what is it called? Axiom Verge, I think it's called, is something that you can buy on their electronics, or in their store. Actually, you know what? Let me try to run from these guys, because these guys take too long to unalive. Fire Emblem! Fire Emblem is actually pretty good, guys. I'm still getting myself acquainted with the series. My first time playing a Fire Emblem game that it wasn't on the 3DS was actually recently when I started playing a ROM hack. As a thank you to my friend that bought me the controller that I'm using right now. I have dozens of games I can't play for consoles I don't own. It's all collecting a thing for me as well. Yep. Fire Emblem for Wii was actually crazy hard. Good. So if I could find a way to play it, I'll play it. I'm pretty sure there's a Wii emulator out there somewhere, right guys? Low key? Shit! We're fighting all the dragons. Why are we fighting all the dragons? It's very expensive real-life game. You might be able to emulate its prequel on Switch. Good to know. That's a lot of ice dragons, guys. I think a lot of us are, like, immune or heal. So that's the time I spent in the cave, like, all gone. Okay. No, I got that. We're just gonna skip the dragons for now, guys. So that really sucks, but we'll continue on anyway. But yeah, Alexis, like, if people own their, like, the systems that... son of a bitch. I think I'm gonna switch things up a little bit. At least it's not 5 War Mechs. Oh, Raffle, I would have loved that. I would have loved to see that. That would have been crazy. He has running shoes, but he doesn't have the ability to equip Gaia gear. So that still doesn't work. We still have to keep that the same. Son of a bitch. Okay. Actually, hang on, guys. I need to see who can equip Gaia gear. Because then we could switch things up and actually do no encounters for both sides. Because it's randomized. Remember, guys, it's randomized. So we actually have to figure out exactly who would equip what here. Gaia gear. ADN. Nobody can do no encounters can equip the Gaia gear, so that really sucks. Every single one of our systems worked, except for PS3. Oh, the system worked for PS3. Oh, cool, cool. There is a way we can actually do that. I just realized. Never mind. There is a way we can do that and actually still have it work. Okay. But one person's not going to be healed by Quake, which is kind of unfortunate. But I kind of want to get through this fast now that we've been bodied by some dickhead that knows how to use ice magic. Just cherub on her and that would be fine. Yep. So that we don't have to, like worry about encounters. A Berserk ROM hack? Hey, Presidente Pete. Thank you for the first time chat. This isn't Berserk. This is a randomizer. Well, hang on. Are you asking, like, in general? Bone Club, that's good. Running Shoes, because Running Shoes have no encounters. And, Cherub down. There we go. And just making sure. This one. There we go. That sucks, but we'll continue on. Equip, up. The break thing did not work. Genji Glove. I guess it doesn't really matter what we equip, but we are going to go with the Hyper Wrist because he's a strong, strong man. A Berserk ROM hack. Falchion and Falchion, actually. That's nice. Cast Bolt. How is Thunderblade? Because Thunderblade has something special on it. Madeline. That's a Madeline proc. And it has a pretty good battle power. Yeah, we're going to put that on him. And Drainer. There we go. As long as we put something on him that increases his strength, I don't give a fuck what it is. Hardened. We'll put the Kodachi on him, but it doesn't really matter. We don't attack. Falchion? Yeah, Falchion. Hey, Glenn Dees. Sasinske. Welcome back, my friend. How are you doing? Why do you have an exclamation marks? The exclamation marks are a special thing in the randomizer added to certain items called junction skills. They're basically skills created by the community of people that helped with the randomizer. That's the impression I got anyway. So I'm going to skip the treasure chest in this place. Yes, vanish. Cool. Yeah, it's really fun. I highly recommend it. Somebody has to use the muscle belt. Might as well be you. Crystal, I think we already had stuff on you. But you can equip something different than this. Mirage Vest is actually pretty good. Still don't have anything that gives her... Golem's still pretty good. There we go. Who are you fighting? We're just going through the Phoenix Cave right now, so not anybody distinctly. We're just trying to make it through to get a character. That's basically what we're doing. Gale Hairpin, sure. Nope, Keyring, that's fine. Getting Lock, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Try to get Lock. So, even though there's no encounters on those items, we're still gonna get encounters because the... I don't think there was anything here, actually. No. And we're gonna try to run when we can. Straight-o! Okay. So, limited encounters, but still encounters. It sucks. Yumaro music or Moogle music? This is Moogle music. We still have to go and get Yumaro, I just realized. But we haven't found the Mog character yet. It's kind of important to get the Mog character. So this time we're going to be skipping the treasure boxes, because why would we do that a second time? Maybe for a challenge we might do that later, but I'd rather finish the seed, rather than go for every single thing. Yeah, still encounters. Oh, dear God, no. This sucks. All right, well. See if we can't condemn this guy. Oh, she could use Quake too, I just realized. Like before. Which console do you own? Right now, PC. Just PC. Just PC right now. Really kind of sucks, but PC. I can't afford. Me too. Basically, after finishing university not so many years ago. Can we smoke bomb out of here? We might be able to smoke bomb out of here. I'm currently using the character that can use items. Laser, you actually name all the useless redundant characters in 6? Very curious. I don't... Honestly, if I was going to do a vanilla playthrough of 6, I don't know if I'd even bother with Go-Go. Smoke bomb. Now's the time, dude. Now's the time, dude. Oh my God. We gotta do that again now. Yeah, nope, I got it. I got it. Goodbye, have a nice day, bro. Take care, Glenn. Have a good one. Holy shit, that sucks. Holy shit, that sucks. I just want to get the character, man. I don't want to worry about it. I think Yumaro, Go-Go Realm, and Gao are the least necessary. Yeah. The only reason you get Realm is to get Strago. You essentially lose, like, both those characters if you, well, you essentially lose both those characters if you, decide not to go with Realm at all. Okay, let's try this again. Let's hope that we don't... We need to put it, like, we need to put that item that actually reduces those, things from happening. Fuck, that sucked. Okay. Alright. Ready to shoot. There we go. That sucked, man. There's Mark, yeah. There we go. Okay. Tao is pretty geared up. Take this in Mirage Vest. This is Burn, yeah. Just the orb? Okay. No, slight physical stuff. Okay. I'd say. Would you say Cyan and Shadow are unnecessary? I actually like Shadow. I would say I like Cyan, but they did not balance anything about Cyan's character in Final Fantasy VI Vanilla. That's, like, it's real garbage. They made him really garbage, and I don't know. There's just more that they could have actually helped with. Back attack and pincer attack. Okay, and with you, I guess it doesn't really matter. The boots. Safety bit. That helps. Actually, we're going to put the muscle belt on you, because that does double XP. We only have one double XP item. It doesn't really matter, but still. You still can't equip anybody. Shoot. We need, like, magic power boosting items on this guy. But we'll take that for now. And you could just take Golem because that's the only useful one you can equip. Alright, let's do this again. But technically, those are extra characters. They made Shadow optional for whatever reason. Despite the fact that he technically saved the world. Why do people keep forgetting that about Shadow? He saved the world. So we can't run from this. All right. Come on, hurry up. Yeah, for fuck's sake. Okay. Should hit all of them, I hope. Shit. I think it's music from Mega Man. Probably. The randomizer takes, like, a bunch of tracks from different video games. It's really cool. It's really cool. That's what I like about the randomizer. It doesn't hold back at all. There's a reason why they call it Beyond Chaos. It's awesome. Let's fight this fucking battle. Alright. Probably one of the coolest sprites I've seen, monster sprite I've seen in this game, by the way. It's like a Minotaur demon, like crossbreed or something like that. It's really cool. Might as well just, yeah, plasma. Ah, this thing's pissing me off. Yeah, it's slow, which is good, but it's immune to it, making it useless. Okay. There we go. There we go. Perfect. No more people come in today. I really base iconic game music. Tyler Tyler.Thompson94. Thank you very, very much for the first time chat. How are you doing today? Yeah. The randomizer really treats your ears. Really is a treat for your ears. I think we can go through here. Yep. So no encounters doesn't mean no encounters, guys. I wish this game actually told us that, but whatever. Or rather, this... You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We should have protection from pincer attacks now. Jesus, I can't believe this is my third time doing the cave. This is like... That's newbie levels of dumbassery right there. I think we're almost done the cave, actually, now that I think about it. Like, seriously, we were an inch away. We were an inch the fuck away. This should not take that long. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. And run through here. Look at that. No actual encounters. I'm not going to pick up any more treasure boxes until we level up, and we may come back here for some other stuff, but I have high doubts that we'll need to come back. Right. There we go. Boingle, boingle, boingle. There we go. Perfect. Not gonna worry about this. We're just gonna go straight for it. Pretty cool effect. Just in case. Perfect. Aye. Oh, we gotta stand there, yeah. Because apparently we need to. For reasons. There we go. Of course, this is the segment where people get bored and don't want to watch. Laser, you know RPG Elixir, right? I do. We're not, like, super close, but I know of the guy and he's pretty cool. Recently... Is he... Oh, man, what is he playing? Recently he played Hexen, which is kind of cool. I want to play Hexen too. That guy makes me want to play all sorts of games that that are technically not algorithmically safe, which sucks so hard. There we go. Hey there, Imperial Soldier. But yeah, Neo, well, what about him? Human-looking, fast-talking street fighter. Okay, now we can get Umaro. Fuck. Poplin. Yeah, we'll go with that. They're gonna make us go through that whole creepy Rochelle thing, by the way. You're all safe. Legendary Legend can restore life. Blah, 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 blah. That looks like a magicite. Okay. Legend has the Madawin was turned to stone. Okay, so we got Madawin from this. Okay. And many religions are based on facts. Some have major cracks in it, though. I fear that it may have lost its power over time. Yeah, probably. Probably not safe to use it. There's no meaning until you... Yeah, so you did the creepy thing where you put her in suspended animation against her wishes. If you join his server on Discord, I have a lot of pictures of my collection in there. If you care to see. Put it in... Hey man, how goes the battle? Hey Rager Rex, pretty good. We struggled a little bit longer than we should have again in the Phoenix Cave. I'm a little embarrassed. But the village of Kalingen, sure, yeah. This part, okay, another thing about Final Fantasy VI. All the characters, well, some of the characters have really creepy personality traits or, what is it called? Goals, or they just kind of do really weird things. Cyan's a stalker. Locke does this, which is really, really fucked up. Edgar's straight up just a PDF file. Oh my god. I mean, sorry guys, it's not... Final Fantasy VI Vanilla, it's not super great. What song's gonna play here? Oh no, the magic set's gonna shatter. Spoilers, it's not gonna shatter. Alright. Oh, no song's playing. What the fuck? Oh. Wait. Never mind. This is actually a good song for that. This is a good song for Locke because he's a super creepy guy. All right. But I will praise the Chrono Trigger reference. That's sweet. I want you to keep in mind that he kept you, like, in suspended animation, creepily resting in this bed as a corpse up until this very moment. I have no idea. Like, fuck. Hot take, Secret of Mana is just as flawed, if not more so, than Final Fantasy VI. How so, Neo? I'm not gonna say that that take is wrong. I haven't played Secret of Mana in years, so, but what's your reasoning for that? I have to go now. Just give us Battle guys. Come on. Maybe Bateau can finally get an Esper that's worth, like, equipping. Oh, man. There you go. Wee! Firebird! There you go. Alright. Now let's see if this character's worth it. Let's see if we got a good pull from this character. Oh, right. Terra's the Celeste in this, so that's cool. I actually like the pixel version. Sean Morrissey, 795. I think I've seen you in my chat before. Yeah, the pixel remasters are okay. But unlike other re-releases of the original 6 games, they're not as good as re-releases on the GBA or the 3DS. Well, not the 3DS, but the GBA or the PSP, where they had all the extra dungeons and the extra bosses. They removed those from the pixel remaster, and I did not like that. I did not like that at all. That's the biggest gripe I have with the pixel remaster. Thanks, I'm okay. I feel lighter than air from here on. I'll be all right. Let's go. Let me have work to do. Okay. Sure, that might as well be Locke's theme. Yeah, they should add the option to have them. Yep. Sean Morrissey. Or at least, you know what? I'm not really into DLC, but they can at least add DLC for that to happen. What's up? The AI characters always getting stuck. The difficulty, plot inconsistency, weak character development, etc. Yeah, Neo. Like, I mean, the thing about Secret of Mana is it's one of those games where you focus on the gameplay. Diamond Helmet. Bolt Edge. Bolt Edge. Oh, Bolt Edge with a question mark. Okay. Or rather with an exclamation point. Crystal. Tintinabar. Cat Hood. That's the first Cat Hood we got, by the way. Paladin Shield. Alright. The Treasures of the Matterhorn Cave. Okay. So we got the Paladin Shield. We didn't get the Curse Shield. We just straight up got the Paladin Shield. Let's see what spell we get from that. Alright, let's move on to... We have an appointment with that asshole clown dick. Alright, of course it's gonna be stuck in the middle of my inventory. Okay, hang on. Houses a hero's soul. Okay, it straight up gives us Ultima. We have Ultima now. Well, game over, guys. We can just do that now. Whatever. We just use that. Oh, but only certain people can use it. Okay, never mind. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, it's fine. It's fucking fine. Alright. Alright. Bateau being able to use it is actually pretty good. ADN cannot use magic. Wolf can? No, Wolf can't use magic, I don't think. What can Poplin do? Gal H-bomb. Oh. Okay. Star Pendant. He can't be poisoned. Okay. Fair enough. So I'm gonna guess you could use H-bomb, which is significant. Let's test that out. Does he have any equipment on him? Sure. We'll just go with that for now. But yeah, Neo Sauron, I think the game, like Secret of Mana, was just the kind of game you just sit down and play. You don't worry about, like, the strong plot or anything like that. If that were the case, Final Fantasy V would be played by nobody, because that game has just about as much plot as, Gale Cut. Okay. Plot as, yeah. I usually use an F-bomb, but, sure, an H-bomb works too. Okay. So that's a pretty good pull. That's a pretty good pull for this character. We're going to be using Poplin a lot. Just run. What kind of equipment can he wear? Okay, so he has Locke's equipment permissions. That's actually really good. Locke has some great weapons that he can use. How are you, Laser? Hey, Violet, I'm doing pretty good. It's a slow day today. Not a lot of people are coming in, but, you know, that's just kind of how it happens sometimes. Blade, plus bolt. I think we got a range. And I think we got a new sword. Like the bolt edge? Or was it? No, I think the bolt edge was like... Well, we'll check. Blade. Fair. I have an appointment soon, so, myself, but nice to see you. Yeah, today, yeah. I don't know, it's weird. Would you play an Earthbound or Chrono Trigger randomizer? Actually, an Earthbound randomizer is kind of one of the games I'm playing next. I just have to, figure out which one's the best one. Because I've heard that there's at least two. Thunderblade. Well, we already have the Thunderblade, which has a really great proc. No Magitech, but nobody uses Magitech in our party. I think for future seeds, I'm going to get rid of junctions or dual skills. Because dual skills are kind of hit and miss, and they can ruin a playthrough if you get a lot of shitty ones. The dual skill, of course, is the skill that you guys... is the example of one of those is what I used with Poplin, which was the Gale Cut and the Hydrogen Bomb. So, but a lot of the time you can get really good ones or get really, really bad ones. So I think I'm going to stop that from now on. But it was fun to do that at least one more time. Technically, it ruined my first playthrough of this particular randomizer. Because Kefka had the same dual skill and we couldn't finish the game. Bolt Edge. Okay. Okay, but we have the Paladin Shield, so... Let's see here. We gotta really think about who can equip it. Meaning that only particular characters can learn Ultima in this. Until we find something that can actually give us Ultima as an Esper. Oh, approaching China network. Fuck you. Well, mostly fuck the person that created you, but, you know, all the same, fuck you. Oh my god, where are you? Sorry, guys. I gotta do my own, what is it called? Modding right now, because I, unfortunately, the last mod I had was kind of a dick, and he wasn't following the rules of the channel, and I had to let him go. It really sucked. He was fun to have around for a little while, but he also started making trouble. Who here can use magic? Poplin could use magic. Aw, dang. Yeah, Violet, it sucked. I didn't want to do it, but I had to. I think Bateau uses magic. No, he uses another thing. Joseph uses magic, however. No, wait, no, he doesn't. No, yes, he does. Yes, he does. Wolf doesn't. So only a few people can use Ultima, which is kind of the way it should be, in my opinion. Like, for real. I'm just going to unequip everybody because it's always a mess when you're forced to split the party. Okay, you get out of my way. There we go. So Poplin is basically a forever party member. He also can use Golem. I might as well put Shiva on. To get stamina. Can you equip anything else? No. Okay, good. Golem on you. I'm actually going to keep you two in the party, I think, for now. You... Yeah, you're going to get that. I don't think there's anything special about your equipment permissions. You can be in the back row. Actually... Yeah, I'll put you in the back row. I might even give you the Genji glove, because... you could do shit in the back row. Genji glove... Yep, there we go. Laser, is 6 worse than 5? I think it is. Vanilla 6 is worse than 5. Because I don't... If a game doesn't have a story, that's fine. Like, 5 doesn't have a story. If a game barely has a story, it doesn't have a story, that's fine. What matters is if it's challenging, balanced, and fun to play. Okay, so now we can go get Umaru. To do that, I'm gonna do the same thing as before. Not this time, buddy. I have strong opinions. Paladin shield. We only have the one paladin shield. Oh, that's why, yeah. Yeah, he gets magic. We have only so many people that can use magic, by the way, that have the magic command. Whisper, I wish you can equip it. I don't think Piccolo can equip the paladin shield, so. But that's fine. Cat Hood. Cat Hood. Laser has opinions. Couldn't be. Picks up all of possible GP, double, no mute. Yeah, we'll go with that. And resists everything. Good. Actually, who else can equip it? He was right on it, and I missed it. Misa Griff. Oh, that's actually not bad. A lot of people can equip it. Okay. Misa Griff, Batao, Videl, Bulma, Piccolo, and Wolf. So that's good. That's actually really good. Because that resistance to pretty much every element, that's something we need. And, titanium, we'll go with what we had before. We'll go with the running shoes again. Where's the running shoe? It shouldn't matter because we have at least 2. There we go. We have 2 characters that can use a running shoe, technically. And Sneak Ring because you can steal... Actually, no. No, just like before. I'll just put the Cherub Ring on her. Cherub down, rather. Madeline. Speed +1. Hell to the fucking yes. Speed is just like top tier in terms of attributes in this game. And you could just keep using Strength 1, Tritalk, Magic Power 2. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Because she can also use magic. Just because she can't use Ultima doesn't mean she's a crap spellcaster. In fact, I've proven otherwise. However... does she still need to learn anything? Nope. That's as much as she can equip, and she's gotten everything. So we might as well boost her magic power. Setzer is just Aerith. Hey, Josh Sanders. Thanks for jumping in. It's a randomizer. So different skins for different people. There we go. Nope. I'd like for one character to have the offering as one of those special relics that each person has. So far, we haven't got that, which is a shame. 11K likes, by the way, on TikTok, guys. We can get that up. And Tyler, thank you for sharing this, man. I really appreciate it. That's awesome. All right, let's go get Umaru, guys. I think we have Poplin in our party, which honestly is really good because he's a strong character. We should be able... Yeah, I mean, of course we'll be able to... We'll still run into encounters. I'm definitely going to get rid of dual skills, maybe in future seeds, but they're still pretty fun. They're still pretty fun. Well, that worked. There we go. So Earthbound Randomizer is next after this. That should be a challenge. Dual skills. So you know when I actually selected that command that looked kind of weird? And like a couple of things happened? Those are dual skills. They basically take any possible skill, Esper, or magic or whatever, and take something else out of any one of those categories and puts them together. No, I went the wrong way. Shit. I went absolutely the wrong way. Somebody with warp would have been nice. For fuck's sake, kid. He loves a challenge, though. I mean, I do love a challenge, and seeing what kind of dual skills we can get on characters is nice, but it wouldn't be nice to see the hits, like actual Final Fantasy VI character skills. Like, unimpeded. Okay, that's actually not bad. Fake Mustache might actually present something good for us. As far as I know, Fake Mustache is in fact a relic, right? Item into capture. Not useful. And nobody has sketch. So not useful. Although, well, control might be useful, but... nah. So it was worth coming here. Keep in mind, guys, a lot of people that play randomizers of Final Fantasy VI usually try to get to the end as soon as possible. I'm taking my time here, because I enjoy this. The pain and the joy. Which, well, okay, I just said joy twice, but whatever. Don't know why I passed this, but heal rod. Okay. Moving on. We don't have the Locke character, by the way. The Locke character I think we're going to unlock pretty soon here. Safety bit, which is good. Having more safety bits is actually awesome. I think these have been unlocked because we started the seed in the World of Ruin. Yeah. We got to get Locke. Mother 1 randomizer. Challenge or psychiatrist ticket? Yes. My answer to that is yes. We may have to go back to the Phoenix Cave to fight one of the dragons to get all of them, if we want. I'm actually really good with not having to worry about... What was it? Yeah. A lot of these pulls for the dual skills have been pretty bad. Oh shit, we didn't equip her with something. She also has throw, which is good, but physical damage is weird in this seed. Equipping her might have been a good start. Might have been a good call. Anyway, back guard, Gale Hairpin. Limits encounters so that we could do this really quickly. Oh yeah, there's no save point there. Dun, 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 dun. This song is way better than the song that you hear in the vanilla game, by the way. No. There is going to be the Frost Dragon or the Ice Dragon coming up, but we don't want to miss that. Mother 1 randomizer. I still have to play Mother 1 vanilla, man. Oh, right. Trituk. We have to fight Trituk. God, we can't just go straight for Umaro. We have to actually fight Tritok. I think we'll be fine. Ragnarok. I don't know where this is going to go, guys, so don't ask me. Of course. I've got a rag, and you can rock. Shit. I gotta equip a different helmet on Videl. Okay. Come on. Condemn. Shit. Oh, I tried. And it flies. It flies. Let's see if Diffuser can actually do it. It's a good thing we're not actually using magic right now. Son of a bitch. Oh wait, no, that was intentional. Okay, that is a huge ass amount of damage. Doesn't have anything. Of course it doesn't. Yeah, I think Shin Megami Tensei for Super Famicom would be a great game to stream. There's an English patch for it. I think I should actually go for that. Frozen. You know, funny, I don't think a lot of people have fire. Oh yeah, her HP is gone. There we go. We'll haste everybody because it helps. We should be able to beat this guy no problem. Especially with the main guy being hasted. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, but Neo, I actually think would be a good idea for me to stream that at some point. And Persona. I really want to finish the first Persona game. I actually haven't done that yet. Gotta dash. Take care, Violet. Thanks for stopping by, eh? You have a good one. Madeline, who straight up just looks cool. Okay. And H-bomb. 2 AoEs, so that's a pretty good pull for a dual skill. At some point, we are going to have to win, though. Does she have Osmos? I guess it doesn't matter. She has 0 MP. Level 62. Oh, we're almost done. Lots of MP. So if we had Osmos, that would actually be great for us, but whatever. Then we're just going to kick back and relax. For those of you who are just joining us, apparently we're fighting Ragnarok. I don't know if we're going to get Ultima from Ragnarok, but we'll see. Might be good. Might be awful. You never know. It's a randomizer. Alright. There we go. Is it using... Oh, okay. I don't know what the hell was going on there. They took all my MP, man. It's like being caught with your pants down. Well, kind of halfway down, because there's a lot of other things you could do. Magic isn't the only thing you could do in this game, guys. There we go. Okay. This should be the last couple of hits, and we should be good. There we go. We got it. And now we got Ragnarok. I hope it's not disappointing what we get. Then we have to go down underneath the castle. I'm back. Last time I was here, we slapped Smithy's cheeks. Oh my god. How's everyone doing? Hey, Philip, how are you doing, man? Antidote. Haste. Bolt. New dance, which doesn't matter. Feed me from your prison eyes. You possess magic? Who are you? Has this war and destruction? Could that stupid war possibly have lasted 1,000 years? I can tell that you want to put a stop to the madness. Let me see if you're worthy. Then Ragnarok, technically. Ragnarok. Let's see if Ragnarok is worth anything. So she can equip it. Stamina +2. No. Oh my god. Okay, stamina +2. That's fine. You can equip it too. So stamina +2. That's fine. You can't. That's really disappointing. I had a rough night. AC went nuts for some reason. My room was full of humidity. Couldn't sleep. TikTok held me hostage. Wait a minute. What happened to TikTok? Every time one of my viewers actually talks about TikTok, they tell me about, like, how things are just really, really bad. Oh, I couldn't when so, okay. Oh, I got you. Got addicted to the TikTok. I got you. No, that's fair. Alright, so now Umaru. Or rather, actually, do we have Mog? We have Mog, okay. Enough of me. How is you win? It's Final Fantasy VI. Oh shit. It's gonna be a Tonberry. Or just another white dragon. Might as well be another white dragon, right guys? Am I right? Yeah, I'm right. Monster in the box. No. My only weakness. I already fought one of these, by the way. Like the actual white dragon that exists. The seed as the actual white dragon. Wait. This is holy, so this might yeah, this healed it. The light is insane. Yeah, a little bit. Please don't let H-Bomb heal it. Please don't let H-Bomb heal it. Didn't heal it. All the best boxes have monsters in them. You're hiding your face? Are you face palming? A little bit. Oh, hey. Sorry. Is it doing that face palm thing? It should be doing that. Here. Hang on. There we go. Let's put it on the fun one. Nope. That's wrong. God damn it. Hey, hang on, guys. There we go. Let's put on the fun one. There we go. Perfect. Yee. Oh yeah, let's rock. I love it. Let's see if it's... Yeah, couldn't steal. Okay, so it has something. Crackle, crackle, boom. Yes, sir. Holy Lord's task? What? How much would someone have to pay you to level every character in 6 vanilla to level 99 and teach every spell in the game? Honestly, I think it would take quite a bit there, Neo. Like, I'm not going to ask for, like, a huge amount, because it's still a video game, and in Final Fantasy VI, you can get some joy out of it, even if you think it's kind of mid. But, probably not, like... I would ask for enough that I would put things on hold to actually play it through. 2K would sound reasonable. Yeah, 2K. 2K's not a lot. I'd go with 2K. Yeah, 2K sounds good. But if somebody paid me, like, a fair amount to play a video game, I would probably drop the game that I was playing. Well, not sight on scene, like, in the middle of a stream or something. But what was it? I would definitely, it wouldn't matter what my streaming schedule is like, I would play that game pretty much the next day. Like, wouldn't even think about it the next day. So we're talking, let's see. Thinking about how much I would typically need to make in a week, and it would probably take me a week. No, it would take me actually a lot longer if I'm going to max out every character, though. And learn them every spell. So it's going to be a lot of time in the dinosaur forest. Keeping in mind that, of course, Go-Go and Umaro can't learn magic, so that'll save me some time. But that's still 12 whole characters that I would need to teach magic to in full. In full. I don't know. Maybe, I think reasonably... I would do that if it was paid like something like $600. The $500 to $700 range. Honestly, that's something that I could see myself crowdfunding. Just a small little crowdfunded, like gameplay. Oh man, somebody else is gonna get slammed by. Oh, never mind. You should set up a stream to comment it for the full time. Oh my god, actually that would be still pretty cool. How long would that take though? Seriously, every character to level 99 and every character with every spell. Other people have done it. I'm not thinking it's gonna take me, what was it? I'm thinking it's not gonna take me forever, but it would still be at least maybe at most a week and a half. A week sounds fair, but let me investigate. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a damn good idea. I gotta put things up like that, so that people watch me do that. I could also do that in a Final Fantasy ROM hack as well, because that could be just as bad. Why does he have the... He's attacking a lot. He keeps using Pearl on the wrong characters. There's 14 characters, holy. Well, okay, 12 felt, because keep in mind that Umaro and Go-Go can't learn magic on their own. Well, can't learn magic at all, rather. So we're talking about 12 characters. Because every single other character can learn magic. So we're talking 12 characters. That's still a lot of work. And I wouldn't be able to just... Basically what I'd do is I'd collect every single Esper and just go to the dinosaur forest and just do that for a week. There we go. Yes. Watch the paint dry, Final Fantasy X crowdfunder. Yeah. That's actually not a bad way of putting it. This is not the ideal party for fighting things that have a specific elemental damage type. Alright, he should be unalive. Yep. Item. Good thing we have an item user, which is significant. There we go. Hey, Darth Cat, how you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Go on, Meteor. Oh my god. It procs Meteor, guys. Chat GPT says something around 110 hours. That sounds pretty legit. Pretty legit. We're definitely hunting for the XP egg in that case. No, by the way, level 99, at around level 40, 50, it's easy enough to finish the game without having to think about it. So level 99, you're pretty much just pressing the A button, I think. Would it take longer or complete master the spear grip with all characters in 10? Le board. Good to hear. Well, Darth Cat, I'm glad you're willing to spend that time with me. This is like the third white dragon I've unalived. Haste people. There you go. Imagine doing that without saving, and some guys can pay you 1K to kill your characters. I do. Holy shit! If that's the kind of like price point we're talking about, Phil, I'd do that in a heartbeat. 1K to just like basically 1K per character. If somebody's willing to pay 1K per like death of my character, sure. You probably set that up and see what happens. I don't know if people would pay that much, to be honest with you, man. Just set some achievements. Oh, there we go. Like, White Dragon's not that tough. It's a dragon, though, so. I would definitely set that up, though, if people were willing to pay for it. The thing is, people have to be willing to pay for it. Oh, Darth Cat, this is a randomizer. To randomize everything, including the music. It's not just... This isn't your grandma's Final Fantasy game. Unless your grandma plays a lot of Final Fantasy, in which case that probably would be more accurate. But, we finally have the life spell, by the way, which is actually more... a bit more important than you guys might realize. That's so fucking great. Oh, it's Aerith. That's so fucking great. Yeah, she's alive in this one. You could keep Tifa too? How many different characters are in the random? There's not even just Final Fantasy characters. Anyone that you could probably think of. And a lot of characters out of other properties as well. Thornet. Right, I keep forgetting this part about it. I've seen Batman and Eggman. Wolf from Star Fox. And that was just in my first seed, by the way. Link, Samus, how about Mario? Yep. I'm willing to gather those characters would show up there. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mario, maybe Bayonetta. I'm not sure about Bayonetta. Yo, so hype. Yeah, guys, definitely try this randomizer out. It's so awesome. Definitely sticking around then. Hell, I don't mind playing this randomizer for a couple of weeks if people keep watching. It's fun enough that I would keep playing it. I have to just tweak the seeds so that it doesn't get so crazy. Like, I'll probably keep the junction skills, but remove the dual skills. The dual skills kind of throw a wrench in, like, a good momentum you might have. A random fucking yeah? Yep, we had a cat. Holy shit, good that you brought that up, Darth Cat. Yeah, we had a cat. We have a green cat. I like crazy, but doable crazy, not just junk crazy. The first seed I've ever played was bordering on junk crazy. Just a little bit on junk crazy. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Like, things were getting so, like, mad. Let's just go see. I know there's a couple of boxes we can get, but I'm good. Alright, let's see how we handle Yumaro. So, yep. There's your site, Zone Seek. Because the first seed I ever played was absolutely insane. I had no idea what was going on. Bulma. Sure. I love that it's Gilgamesh's music, by the way. So what did we have in that seed? We had Batman, Eggman, Wolf. No animals, I think, if I remember correctly. Shit. I'm trying to remember everything. I gotta look up my first seed because I can't remember all the characters. I played a huge randomized Pokemon mod and it was great. It was close to a Iron Man run if you're a bit familiar with it, but very slightly more crazy randomization. Past the Madness is really cool. Oh my god, no, yeah. Oh, did he use that green cherry? Yeah, he used the green cherry. Power 100 times up. Cool. Defense up. Mag up. Speed up. Recovery up. But you can't do that to him when he's a character, by the way. By the way, there's no way in hell that challenge would take 110 hours. It'd take like 10 times that at least. Chat GPT has no idea. I don't... Honestly, you're probably right, Neo. It probably would take a lot longer. Like, a lot longer. Doesn't have anything. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's speed you up. There we go. It would probably take a lot longer. Well, not like a huge amount of time, but still a fair amount of time. 110 hours is lowballing it. Yeah, I do agree with you there. I'm going to risk it. I'm going to try to use a shuriken. It's been hit or miss with this playthrough. Definitely going to haste the H-bomb guy. If I were more familiar with FF, I might have created a mod of some sort just like this one. I'm just happy somebody... Why do you steal? I'm just happy somebody created something like this. Oh, okay, it worked. I guess sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It just means you can do damage. Also, just so you know, English isn't my first language, so sometimes it may sound very off. That's what Phelp, you're reading really good to... Yeah, you're reading really good to me. The guy looks like a wall of dicks. The guy's just a wall of dicks. Yeah, he is actually a pretty big dick. Ah, shit. Come on. There's the skin. Ah, thank you, Lezasad. No problem, Phelp. But the use of the language, at least in terms of your writing, comes through really good. So, I haven't noticed the difference. I haven't noticed anything that I had to read twice or 3 times for. You'd be surprised how some people may write a sentence that's kind of off because they, maybe a typo or maybe they just kind of used the wrong word. Longer. Why am I longer? Sorry. What was I going to say? Oh. Fuck you, Amaro. But what was I going to say? How some native speakers that I see try to, hey, Peanut X, how you doing, my friend? Glad to see you. How some native speakers may try to write something. Hey, Darth.
Who's bringing justice, sucker?
Y'all know who it is. Avalanche time! Mother... Grr!
There you go. And finally, Videl did something with throw. But Ubisoft... Hey, Peanut X. I'm glad to see you, my friend. Yep. Boom, boom, boom. And thanks for the gift. And thanks for the point, for the point by there, sire. There we go. There you go. And then the Mog's going to do that. But, as I was saying, Philip, you'd be surprised how many people that are native speakers of English, or at least like North American speakers, specifically, might actually write a sentence that I have to read twice or three times before it makes sense. So you've actually been one of the better people for that in particular. Sometimes people typo, sometimes people write something that they try to convey in terms of like a thought or something, and they just kind of, it doesn't read right. So far, I haven't detected that with you. I'm your boss, Kubo. You're going to join us, Kubo. I think we finally got Locke. So now we can go through Narsh. Peanut X, thank you so much for the controller, my friend. Ooh, me Bulma. Yes. Me and boss, we join you. Bulma, no slouching now. Yeah, some people just randomly get mistaken between your and yours. Yeah, that happens a lot. You'd be surprised how much you read that on the internet. All right, we got a new Esper, and we got probably Locke. Oh, and Mountain Man 106, thank you for the follow. I super appreciate it. You are awesome, my friend. The your thing, you just have to like think it through. Katori says, chun chun motherfuckers. You just have to think through exactly what you're like if you need the contraction, if you need to say use the possessive. It's the same with there, and there. You just have to put a single thought into it. Legendary Dragoon is perhaps one example. Right. Yeah, sorry, I'm mostly speaking out loud in my mind. Some games take a long time due to slow animations. Legendary Dragoon perhaps is one example. I actually saw a video or two on, what is it called? Legend of Zelda. Legend of Dragoon, shit. On Legend of Dragoon, and it makes me want to play the game. Because it's one of those games I know a lot of people like, but I never really played. There, and there. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Unga bunga time. Yeah, unga bunga time. Because these things are, like... these things are confused. I have to fight these things. Like, yeah. It's one of those things where if you put like a single ounce of thought into which there that you need to use, you'd use the right there. But a lot of people, I think, don't do that. I don't know why. It's not something I actually care about much because I know what they're trying to say depending on the context. But still, it's a solid 8 out of 10 for me. But I think it's nostalgia week. I think I'm nostalgia weak. There's nothing wrong with liking things you used to like when you were a kid. In my honest fucking opinion. Just gonna let this battle play out. I'm just gonna take a drink. Sorry, excuse me. I'm drinking some Diet Pepsi. I miss Diet Pepsi. I don't drink it nearly enough. Yes, I'm one of those weird guys that drinks diet drinks. Because they taste better. Come at me, bros. Pepsi. Yeah. Pepsi is best. Pepsi is fucking life, man. It's fucking great. It's classic. It's not like ultra amazing and insanely enjoyable, but it hits the nostalgia very hard for me. From what I saw, it actually looks like a solid JRPG. Let's fight in Jello Pepsi. We don't want to do that. We want to go this way and go back home to our airship. We want to see if we have Locke or not. If we have Locke, we can finally unlock all of Narsh. Okay, I was going the right way the first time. Nope, down here. Never mind. Pepsi Man. Laser, are you about to get Locke? Remember, I redeemed to give my character name for Locke? Yes, I did. We can go to the... Well, we're about to get the character that stands in place for Locke, but you know, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. Well, Neo, let's see if it's Locke first off. So we have to check if it's Locke. We're actually getting a good mix of characters here, and some of them have very strong skills. What are you doing here? Doesn't matter really. Nothing left anyway. How did you... Never mind. So when we go around, the treasure didn't unlock. So that guy survived. If you play through the World of Balance, you actually see that guy, like, for a little bit before he falls down into a mountain. To be honest, I feel like the game could be easily improved. Legendary Dragoon, that is. Not that it's bad. Let's just unequip everybody. Not that it's bad. Actually, let's save too. Because I don't think I saved yet. Let's see. Attack items being one, transformations into dragoons taking forever, the normal attack and dragoons being relatively off. Combos are so great of a feeling. Yeah, after playing Super Mario Brothers or Super Mario RPG Armageddon, I bet I would really enjoy that. It's a bit like a hack of Super Mario RPG you played where you have to time your hits. Feels so good. That sounds like it would be a really good play. I'm going to be honest. Yes. And... No, Strago. It's Strago, not Locke. Shit, we still need to find Locke. God damn. Sorry, Neo. We have a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer, my friend. Capture and jump. X-Magic. That's not a bad pull. That's not a bad pull. That is not a bad pull. What kind of espers can he wear so far? Golem, that's good. Seraphim, that's pretty good. Zone Seek, sure. And Tritalk with magic power. Okay. So he's definitely going to be a spellcaster. Sadly, it's not an easy watch for people that don't know the game. It is a bit slow. Oh, that's a shame. Oh no, and Debor be over. Ah! Alright. But honestly, I wouldn't mind giving it a try, Phelp. It's just, I don't know if it's stream-worthy. I mean, well, technically any game is stream-worthy, but, you know what I mean. What's his relic? Backguard. That's actually not bad. Backguard means that we can, in fact, ignore pincer and, the back attacks. Hey, Olivia, is that the pain guy from Naruto? Probably. Yeah, probably. I'm gonna be honest, probably. I'm not gonna lie, probably. So this is a good pull. Capture is not very useful. But jump and X-Magic is. So, yeah. Sounds like my love for PS1 Kingsfield. Most people say it's too slow. The thing is, Neo, I like Kingsfield. So I get where you're coming from. People that actually do like the game will watch it and remember it. Kingsfield for me is like monumental in terms of first-person view of role-playing. Technically, I think Daggerfall and Arena from Bethesda was released before it, but Kingsfield was still pretty good. It's like a proto Morrowind. So we've gotten a few good characters, but we still haven't found Locke yet. Oh man, actually a lot of good characters. Shit. And we got a lot of tricks that we can use as well. So, yeah. Well, at least enough tricks. Never heard of Kingsfield. Jason? Yep. No, well, I'm sorry, that's Michael Myers, but close enough. Yeah, Phelp. Close enough. Close enough. Just close enough. What other characters do we need to find? Where do we need to find them? We did the hardest one, I think, with Locke, finding Locke in the Phoenix Cave. But we have, like... Shit. We got, like, Golbez, not Golbez. I'm dark side. Oh yeah, right. But it's still close. It's still close. It's still close. It is a slasher unaliver. It's a slasher serial unaliver. So it's close enough. This guy's okay, but skills. Yeah, it's so good. Hold. Darthcat, I love you, man. I still have to play Daggerfall, guys. Hey, speaking of which, guys. But kinda. What is the game that you think I've played the most of in terms of, like... Is it Sinbad? Probably wrong. No. I'm not sure who that is. I honestly thought he was a JoJo character. Yeah, I honestly thought he was a Joe character. This is just a cat. There you go, Darth Cat. There you go. Oh, man. There's the Nya. Darth Cat demands Nyas. We got Nyas. Okay. Oh, man. I gotta sort out exactly what the characters can do. And Peanut X. Yeah, there we go. Peanut X gets it. Peanut X gets it. Alright. Let me actually put some people in a party. Where else can we find characters? Poplin's actually straight up just powerful. And this guy is straight up just a great spellcaster. That Mike Myers sprite pays for the randomizer by itself. Exactly. Yep. Neosora. Yep. There's Hiachi from Tekken. Van from Final Fantasy XII. The boy from Secret of Evermore. Golbez, which is always awesome. Terra. Mike Myers, a cat. I don't know who that is. A garden or seeds or Guardia soldier from 8. I don't quite know. Pretty sure this guy's from Naruto. Aerith. This is a pretty good pool for sprites. It's just pretty awesome. There we go. All right. I'm going to start with Espers first. Speed +1. Actually, Poplin. What can you do, Poplin? Ragnarok, which has no spells but gives +2 stamina. Sure. Why not? We want to put... I think she could use Golem. Ragnarok. Okay. We're going to put that on you. Actually, hang on. We might need to try talking to somebody else. So, there we go. It would be crazy. This would also be crazy funny to have someone's remade like Final Fantasy VII's Knights of the Round. Well, if you have any modding skills and you know a good artist, it's possible in my opinion. We just want to make sure that whoever has the Tritalk equip can use it. Yeah, you're gonna get that first. Which kind of sucks, but okay, whatever. You can also get more stamina, but we won't worry about that. Zone Seek does not have any stat boosts. Ragnarok has no spell, so we don't need to equip that on you. So we're gonna just keep Bismarck on you. Yeah, your current roster easily surpasses Batman plus Eggman. I don't know, I was really impressed to have, like, one of my favorite DC superheroes in a seed. That in itself was just made the fucking playthrough for me. But you know what? I think you're genuinely right about that. Otherwise. Just do the Justice League's team. Dream Team. Yeah. That's exactly what happened, though. Like, I mean, I'm not a big Sonic the Hedgehog fan, but it was pretty cool to have Eggman in the team. Like, really cool to have Eggman in the team. Terra, okay. Pearl Lance, we'll go with that. And... We already have back guard because of the guy that we have in there. Preemptive Strike. Also, Final Fantasy IV's boss music is always, like, awesome. Put you in the back. Alright, and I'm gonna do this with you. And here's what we're gonna do. Hawkeye. Actually, what we're gonna do is see exactly what each of them do. So, we're gonna put one of the boring ones in there. Okay. Eggman's quite funny. Do characters have signature moves? I wouldn't say they have signature moves. You could play it off like that, but it's not really a signature move. Random throw? Shit. I don't want to use that one because I don't want to start losing. Random throw? Shit. This one has X-Fight too. That's kind of crushing me a little bit. Let's just make him like this. Yeah, I think we're gonna opt, but we're not gonna use the sniper because I don't want to start throwing my best stuff. Can you use the Nodachi? You can't use the Nodachi. That's fine. Here. We're gonna get rid of the Genji gloves. Technically they don't have signature moves, but they do, like... Okay, so what Eggman had was a dual skill called... a dual skill of Ifrit and Quadra Slice. So he was my main damage dealer throughout the entire playthrough. To the point where it was actually kind of crazy. We already have that. Earrings because he has magic. Actually, these are all magic users, aren't they? We gotta make sure somebody has the Paladin shield so we can get Ultima. Like, Aerith randomly falling in love with people destroying its garden. Yeah, I mean, you could always just do a headcanon thing for each seed. That's always the thing you could do. I don't do that because I like the gameplay more than the story, but you could do that, technically, if you wanted to. Alright, so he has the ability to use Knuckles. That's cool, I guess. Remove. Let's see what the Knuckles can provide for us. Metal Knuckle, Death Protection, that's cool. Phantom proc. Kaiser, I think... Poison proc. Fire proc. That's kind of pain. Could have a deal as much damage as receive it to his enemies, and it gets stronger as it's lower in health. So you give him something like auto life and just aim at pain, and everyone just get a mess. Yeah, like I mean, the thing is, usually I just play according to what the seed like kind of gives me. Oh, cool. Oh, he could use Gaia Gear as well, so that's good. There's a strat I have that makes like going through dungeons pretty easy. If somebody can equip Gaia Gear, because one guy can use Quake at will. For right now, I think I'm gonna just stick with using whatever just makes his character good, though. Low HP Reflect, that's not bad. I want Gollum now. Since we're getting movie characters, Myers and RoboCop and Pinocchio and Pee-wee Herman on his bike. Ah, okay. And how is the seed playing in this strat? Is it influencing strats a lot? Yeah. We're having to kind of play around certain characters and certain skills that we're getting for specific characters. So, yeah, kinda. So the specific strats are kind of locked in. Can't really do anything about that, which kind of sucks. But so far, I've been able to do mostly what I want. I can listen to this song forever, by the way. I'll just equip whatever. The Tabby suit's good for poison, but I'll just do this. Immortal, sure. Let's go with the Immortal one. Yeah. Which I think gives us Invis if we get really hurt. Unfortunately, the claws are not very good. Which is a shame. But that's okay. That's okay. Because we want the shield anyway. Oh my god, what the fuck? That would be sick. Yeah, I would like to get more, like, non-Final Fantasy characters in Seeds, but I'm good with what we got. Taking back attack, back guard. We have back guard. Hyper Wrist is not going to be useful. How about earrings? Do we have any earrings? We may need to buy some relics. Unless it's Bad Breath, where just instantly get World War II flashbacks. Hyper Wrist won't be useful. Fuck's sake. We'll just equip whatever. Bone Club. She has a specific thing I want her to use. Running Shoe for the no encounters. She's the only other character that has that. And Cherub? The Cherub down. So that way she can float because she uses Quake, and actually that might not be bad for like a Quake healing strat. There we go. And then I think everybody's equipped now, aren't they? A sniper. Thunderblade's actually pretty good. Muscle Belt actually has double XP, so we're not going to worry about that. Black Belt, though. Because that has a good proc on it. Alright. You make me want to play this very bad now. I know, right? A true randomizer would randomize the items even more when you hit arrange. I don't know, man. I don't know how much fun I'd have with that. Alright. Oh my god. LOL, let's go. Okay. Just trying to think of everywhere we could find a character. Because we found something. We went through the hardest one, which is basically the Phoenix Cave. Unless they limit the number of characters. Let's see here. We don't get anything from under Sfigaro Castle. Let's see where else. We could try to find Go-Go, but whatever. We may have to find somebody in the Veld. Actually, I just arranged everybody. Okay. I'm just gonna leave the one character out for now. So that's Terra. We're gonna leave Piccolo out for now. Who else did I have? 7. No, it wasn't him. There we go. There we go. Okay. Will the cat sign the opera part? Yeah, he'll probably just... I mean, I'm so confused by this ROM hack. Hey, Super Dad. This is a randomizer called Beyond Chaos. So it randomizes everything in the game based on how you want it to be randomized. Yeah, I removed her for that. Yep. Just jump. But this is another thing. Oh, Guillermo, thank you for the first time chat. I think it's the first time. Cool. I used to play Final Fantasy 3 on SNES emulator. There was some apps for customizing the game. That's pretty cool. YouTube or TikTok. It's TikTok. It's TikTok. It's pink, so it's TikTok. Oh man, I should organize it so that you guys can see the chats. But the chats kind of override the gameplay if I do it like that. Hang on. Hang on, guys. Hang on. I don't often like doing this, but at least this way you guys can actually see who's, like, talking here. At least a little bit. Might get in the way. Maybe just like this. Like this. Ah, son of a bitch. I really should just find a way to do this. That should be good enough. A little bit into it. I just don't want to override everything. There we go. This thing's taking a lot of time to actually unalive. Forgot to give him an Esper. There we go. Gale cut. There we go. But this is another thing. Yeah, Guillermo, this is a randomizer. It's a randomizer called Beyond Chaos. It's fun. I absolutely cannot stress enough how fun this is. There should be a mod where every characters and mobs are cats. I wonder if there's a way you could actually kind of pull that off in the randomizer. Just cuz. Yeah, for reasons. Yeah, no, I get it. No, you have Tritalk on you. Why couldn't I use it? Unless it's, like, impossible to find, like, the Gao character here. Tin Fall. Pretty sure it's weak to... Not that that matters very much. Someone could take a 2 deer after sprite of your F. Yeah. That would be kind of cool. I wouldn't mind if they added that to like the randomizer like pool of sprites, because there's like a lot of sprite. There's like a file of sprites that they pull from to make the randomized sprites. It'd be really cool, but you know, if so, that's only if the I'm having high doubts that we'll find. Oh, you have a sniper in your pack? I do have sniper, but sniper I'm not using because sniper does random throw. So it may throw some of my like more valuable items, and I don't want that to happen. Laser sniper. Oh, I got you. Oh, you're talking about the weapon in my back. Honestly, I originally had it so it would be just like a laser rifle, but people have thought it was a laser sword. People thought it was a laser cannon. I like the purple and puke green hues of the airship in the sky too. Yeah, it's really cool, isn't it? That's why I like the randomizer. It really truly randomizes everything. Do you have heal? For some reason, oh right, because he has X magic. He can't use Espers. Espers disables that. That sucks. What was I gonna say? But yeah, the weapon on Laser's back, you could be pretty much whatever you guys want it to be. It's supposed to be a laser rifle or like some sort of like... I guess the interpretation of one artist is it's basically a super scope, but like a little darker. It is kind of cool. But hey, I've had people say it's a laser sword, somebody say a laser rifle, somebody say a laser cannon. The answer to that question is yes, all of the above. I guess we don't really need regen, but whatever. You're like the aliens of Halo. In what regard? Or you're telling me that, like, it's because of the whole multi sort of use weapon that I have on my back? If that's the case, cool, thank you. Stop trying to unalive my guys. Yeah, no, fair enough. I love regen. I wish it was a little better in this game. Do these things get healed by... No, they just take no damage. Pain jumped? Yeah, pain jumped. I kind of want to unalive these things. Because the more we fight, the more... well, the faster we get Gao. Or whomever happens to be Gao at the time. Wait, is that Pain? I think so. I think it's Pain. There's... Every single seed comes with a cheat sheet, so you can always see what character is supposed to be represented there. Thank fuck. I'm learning Quake. That's good. Learning Quake is good. For a number of reasons, actually. We also need... It would be great if you learned Osmos, my friend. Nothing with Osmos. Something with Strength, though. What is Worlds Collide? Is that another randomizer? Yes, Neo. The difference between this and Worlds Collide, though, is Worlds Collide has a specific... So, in this game, it's Final Fantasy VI from beginning to end. So, you could go through the story beats, get the... Lucid Dead, what's that? Whatever. Go through the story beats, get all the characters, beat Kefka, there and done. In Worlds Collide, what they do is they give you an objective in order to unlock certain things in the game. So, for example, they'll tell you to get, before you can fight Kefka, you'll need to get 5 characters, 7 Espers, etc., so that you can actually go and fight Kefka. You'll get to be able... The reason it's called Worlds Collide is you get the airship right up off the bat. And you can go between the World of Balance and the World of Ruin freely. You can explore everywhere, try to find characters, try to get items like from random boxes to build up whatever you have, or whatever you can. And what else? They have certain ways you can actually unlock more things, like you can shorten Kefka's tower to just... Oh, we unalived it. You can shorten Kefka's tower to just, like, a very short... Oh, really? Okay, I don't mind that. You can shorten Kefka's tower to just, like, a short walk to Kefka instead of going through the entire tower if you meet certain requirements. It's really good. It's really good. I actually wanted to play Worlds Collide, but I'm more familiar with Beyond Chaos first. Plus, I love this randomizer. So... Let's see. I love this randomizer. But I will probably play a seed of Worlds Collide at some point in the future. It's technically Worlds Collide is a lot harder though, because of how few characters you get. Because of how many characters you get, but you enjoy more than Worlds Collide. The only reason, Neo, is because the only reason is because I'm more familiar with Beyond Chaos. I probably should start playing Worlds Collide, like a few like seeds of Worlds Collide, because it looks like a hell of a lot of fun. Tensei, aka Almighty Push. Shinra Tensei, aka Almighty Push. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, this is really not good. We gotta run. Shit. Okay. That hurts. 420. Yeah. Well, that sucks. We saved, but that sucks. Yeah. I may want to look up exactly why that happened. I gotta remember to look at the junction spell or junction skills before we equip things. Sometimes random shit just happens though, guys. Random shit just happens because of the equipment that you have. No, laser sign. Oh, Philip, I'm so sorry. Sometimes I just don't know what... Well, it's not that I don't know what I'm doing, it's that sometimes I just fuck up. Quake don't, that'll hurt us. Sure, Ice 2, whatever. It's not like we don't have enough AoEs, but still. If that, I don't know what happened with that Phoenix down, but that really kind of fucked us there. Yeah, that's not... We need to damage these things faster. They could do a lot of damage to us really fast. There we go. And random scans for some reason or another. I have a feeling they're going to make us fight a lot of fights before we get Gao. Please tell me this damages them. Oh, that's... Okay, it does damage at least. I really should just jump with these guys. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that sucks. I really hate these things. Like, so much. Alright, we live. For now. Yeah, that sucked. One person got zombified and someone straight up just unalived. There we go. Yeah, that was a very close call. We're just going through like random... I don't think there is one random encounter here that has been unique from everything we've encountered while we've been here so far. Boom. We should get, like, float. It's Neo from the Matrix. What's it? Neo from the Matrix. You already did... Sorry. Unless you want me to do, like, Phoenix. Yeah. Yeah, Phoenix. Name lock Neo whenever you get him. Well... Sorry, I'm going to refund that because you already did that before.
Mega Ultra Chicken.
Sorry, guys.
No,
Give me a second here.
shh. He is legend.
Because Neo, you already actually did that point buy. I'm going to still do the point buy for you. I just thought I'd get, like, Locke a lot sooner. We still haven't found him yet. So I'm going to give you back your points. Because it's not really fair for you to pay for that twice. Oh, why did I do... never mind. I love this point buy.
That says you're a pussy.
That's one of my favorite point buys. Yeah. No, I have no idea what the dog is actually launching missiles at me. I have no wherewithal to... I don't have the wherewithal to find out exactly why. Okay. Fireball. Oh, stop hurting us. It hurts so much. Stop it. Well, just name the next character Sauron. Doesn't matter what character it is. I can name any character you want. No, it's fine. Do you have like a alternative character? Canon P. Canon P. I love that. Oh my god, please stop hurting us. How is this thing not unalived yet? Why? Why? Joseph learned Life 3. That's actually really good. That's like Joseph learned Ultima. Holy shit. Joseph is going to be doing a lot of work. Die, Dog-san. Ultima. Yeah! Which is really, really good. Tent. Tent should just help us. Nice. Hey, Soul Scorch, how you doing, my friend? Joseph learned how to actually destroy the game. Yep, exactly. Yep. Wow, nice house. Yeah, it's pretty good. Now, the ultimate question to ask ourselves: who else can equip in this party the Paladin shield that could use Ultima? Okay, good. Poplin does know magic. Yes, yes. Although he has a pretty strong junction skill in itself. Let me check with Bulma. Nope. You're just going to be using something good. Everything we have here random throws, and if we random throw, we could lose equipment, so I'm not going to do that. Thunderblade, sure. Please tell me Bulma can equip. Nope. That's very disappointing. Alright. Jojo Goldenwood. Good morning, Laser. Hey, Soul Scorch, how you doing? We're trying to see if we can't find Gao in the belt. I have the impression that it's not going to be as effective as I want it to be, but whatever. Fuck this. I've been waiting all game for this. There, Ultima. If I redeem channel suggestion, what sort of suggestions can I make? Any suggestions, Neo? Any suggestions? That is very disappointing. Why did Ultima heal everything? Oh my god. I gotta check to see what kind of options I selected for the seed. Yeah, why would it heal everything? That really doesn't make any sense. That's a real downer. That is a real downer. Okay. That's a real downer. Holy shit. Well, that would be fire as well if they could put midis of characters midis of characters onto the game. Oh, what do you mean by midis? Like the soundtracks? Are the spells not what they say? You know what? I'm gonna take a look at Ultima, see if it is actually different. Because I've run into a couple of problems where characters or spells that I use or like items that I use heal monsters instead of hurts them. Oh, and Husk. You suck. These monsters suck. Yeah, soundtrack as the fights start and have preventative and your theme is playing or something. Oh, cool. I know what you're talking about. Let's see here. Condemn never works. It worked once. And I didn't even get to unalive the guy that I used it on. Damn it. I still don't know where a lot of this shit comes from, guys. We got random spells spitting all over the place. It's because of the junction the junction spells or the junction skills that are used in the game. They can cause a lot of chaos. Ba-dum-bumps.
No, God, please, no! No!
Condemn worked there, but that doesn't even matter. Oh, okay. I have something that allows me to control him as a zombie, which would be pretty good in most circumstances. Having a virtually immortal character. Michael Scott joined the battle. Okay. Make the lizard's colors inverted bottom right, right corner. Oh, what do you mean? Neo, explain that a little bit more. Because I think I get what you're trying to say. Ultima, your team. Actually, Green Jeeper, maybe I should try that. Maybe Ultima's just the ultimate heal spell now. Are they coming back as zombies? Because that doesn't matter for the enemy. Oh dear. This combat is becoming a little bit shitty. Oh my god, it's back. Holy sheesh. The iguana, your avatar at the bottom, make his colors inverted. Oh, cool. That actually wouldn't be a bad idea. Hang on. I'm going to take a look at Laser for a second. Oh, that would actually look really cool, now that I'm thinking about it. Bulma's not coming back, by the way. I mean, they will probably come back, it's just... Oh, Condemn worked. Okay, good. Gale cut. RP Bulma. We'll deal with it outside of battle. He's zombified and he jumped, and I could control him. Sometimes there may be a lack of stability in... Okay, nobody say anything. Nobody say anything. Because I'm pretty sure the game just broke, but in a very low-key way. So he's a live zombified jump state. He reached godhood? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, the thing is, if everybody else gets unalived or zombified, we'd still lose, technically. I'm gonna take a snapshot of this because it's this is weird. Let's take a look at the status screen for a second. Holy shit. This is kind of the double-edged sword with, yeah, technically dead. Yeah. This is kind of the double-edged sword with playing this randomizer. This randomizer is super fun, and you get a lot of joy out of it, but goddamn are there a lot of bugs. Will it be dead? I'm pretty sure the moment we step into a battle, we're going to be unalived. We're just gonna not be alive. In a state like this, I kind of just want to make sure that everybody is alive. We need more Phoenix Downs. Uh-oh. Huh. You can just heal him. Yo, right. I can just heal him. Who has healing magic? Come on, you guys. Get healing magic. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He might still be in Heaven State. Yeah. Hidan is a boss. I'm just trying to think of... There's high... Okay. I'm just trying to think of other places where you can get characters. Zone Eater might be a possibility. Zone Eater might be a possibility, so we might go there next. Because we've been doing this for quite some time. We would have found... I'm pretty sure we would have found Gao by now if that were the case. Or whomever Gao happens to be. Is getting characters random? Yes, kind of. You can set the seed so that the characters are in their regular spots. Whomever the character is replaced by happens to symbolize are in their regular spots. But you can also make it random how you find them. Particularly in the World of Ruin, obviously. The scan part is rather annoying. Yeah. Unfortunately, again, a lot of the randomizations are out of my control. Maybe it's an item you hold? It's probably just in the, in some of the equipment that we have, or in Esper. I'm just trying to think of what exactly might actually be triggering it. Alright, it's nice to have an easy battle. Oh, shit. Why is he poisoned? Well, we have the antidote skill. Everything I know about what we have, it's him that does it. Black belt, maybe black belt? We have only one black belt? I thought we had two. Okay, let's see the black belt. Can counter Junction Jam. Okay. Pretty next level. It is pretty cool. Laser, you think you could complete a game blindfolded? Any game? I've watched people do Sawton and Mario 64. Blindfolded? No. There's no game I know that well. To the point where I actually have like muscle memory that carries me through the game. I'm not that skilled. That would be kind of cool if I did. If I had a lot of time to practice, maybe. All right, so what I'm going to... shit. I closed... well, I didn't close OBS, but I minimized it. Hang on. I'm going to look at that. Maybe it's Junction Jam. Maybe it's Junction Jam right there. Let's take a look and see if that's the case, because I have a something open that can show me exactly what the junction skills are. Junction Jam. because a lot of people are good enough to make a spreadsheet for all this stuff. Is the characters random? But yeah, like I was saying before, Green Keeper. Let's see here. You can get a lot of randomized characters. Junction Jam has a chance to bypass other junction effects when acting. That sounds chaotic as fuck. Okay. But that's not it. Because it happens whenever Bulma attacks. Maybe it's her Esper. Repel Pearl? No, that wouldn't do it. Maybe somebody else. Oh, he doesn't have one on him. That's bad. Probably gonna put Shiva on him. Actually, might as well put Ragnarok on him because they do the same thing. I think. Yep. Commander SOS. So Commander, for those of you who don't, well, I barely know myself, but Commander allows you to control characters that are out of your control. Or basically puts them in place. Like if they're confused or something, you can still control them. They're gonna attack your team still, but you can control them. You trying to beat the game quickly as possible, or just have to get all the characters and items? I'm trying to get all the characters I can. We have Antidote on somebody. And then, yeah. Because what I might do after maybe like a couple more fights, if Gao doesn't show up, I'm just going to go and make the, go to the underground castle and see what I could do there. See what I could find there. There we go. Yeah, for fuck's sake. Of course the iguanas are, immune to, pain. You often try to think where you are visually as well, and it might be the wrong judgments at the time. This is so weird of an experience. Oh, what do you mean, Phelp? Oh, sorry. Phelp, yeah. You have to train your brain to react to audio. Oh, sorry. Yep. You gotta train your brain. You're talking about the blind playthrough thing. Yeah. You don't think about the controller input sounds as much as they play, so that's different from casual play, so it totally feels different, like a different thing. Yeah. You're trying to beat the game as quickly as possible. Or sorry, you were asking that. I answered. Yeah, visual cues. You could try it yourself with OOT trying to navigate through the Lost Woods. You'll be very confused very fast. Yeah, like, I mean... Yeah, I'm not going to use that skill again. That's the thing about a blind playthrough. Because I remember seeing one video. I'm wondering, seriously, where does that, you're right, where does that scan come from? You're right about that. I've seen one video about a blind playthrough where somebody proves that a guy's actually faking it. Because, yeah, it's hard to fake. Like, I mean, no, it's not actually that hard to fake. It sounds like it's easy to fake. But one guy pointed out how one guy was absolutely faking a blind playthrough. Because, like, in a regular game where you know everything is, it's maybe not so tough. And the Dispel. Still wonder where all this shit's coming from. You'll get confused very fast. Like, I don't know. It's, if you know where exactly a game, like everything in a game, and you plan your route, and you even learn how to reflexively play it, there's still things that can happen in a game that can absolutely fuck your blind playthrough. It's hard to fake because you can't fake that kind of gameplay for the audience. You watch and might not notice, but if another runner looks, it's going to be obvious in a matter of seconds. No, you're right about that. Discord, there's no blue magic user in this group. I've literally only seen people do it for Symphony of the Night and Mario 64. Hell, even like Symphony of the Night would be difficult because there's some flying enemies, for example. Like you have to have exceptional visualization skills in order to get through, like inner visualization skills in order to get through Symphony of the Night. Because there are some spawns of enemies that come from like random corners, like for example, and things like that. Mario 64 is 120 stars blindfolded is heart-rackingly good. It's so mind-blowing. Okay, we might not get this character. He has jump, which is good. We have H-bomb, which is even better. Like, I would love to learn to do something blindfolded, but it would take me a lot of time to learn. It would take me a lot of time to learn how to do it. Like, a lot of time. Oh, yeah, it's actually, oh, yeah, it's 120, actually. Like, are you telling me that in Mario 64 they found all 120 stars while blindfolded? Because that's pretty impressive. That's very impressive. But I don't know if I'd be able to do that. Even with lots and lots of practice, I'm still not sure I'd be able to do that. Yeah, it's insanely stupid, out of this world how insane this is. Yeah, I agree with you, Felt. But it's even hard for me to imagine how to do it. Like, I just can't make my mind to make my mind to it. Yeah, it still feels like it's impossible. Yeah, to a lot of people. Yeah, to a lot of people that don't have a lot of time to practice, like a particular, like, what, something like a particular sort of like amazing gaming thing. It's hard to visualize, but you know. I don't know, man. It's something I'd love to try. Oh, of course we're gonna fight this guy again. Cleanse. Can we dispel? I'm gonna try. Uh-oh. He's a black soldier now. One of the hardest things I've done in the game was get Big Boss rank in Metal Gear Solid for PS1, and that pales in comparison. Yeah, I don't doubt that. Oh man, I do not doubt that. We have to build around actually fighting this guy. Shit. Yeah, didn't think so. Oh, good, he's condemned. That's awesome. What state is that again? The stone thing? That's petrified. Oh, wait, he can still move? No, he can't move. It's effectively like you're taken out of combat, and if... This thing has a lot of death attacks and petrify attacks. You know what? We're going to come back to this. Because I'm not super into... I'm not super into, like, playing the entire, playthrough or the entire stream. Just try to find one character. If we miss a character, it sucks, but whatever. Okay. Actually, we forgot. From what I've read, you can dispel petrify. I tried it, it didn't work. Which is kind of weird, because you'd think of all the things you can petrify out of all the negative status effects, that would be one of them. Yeah, like, I mean, it would make sense, right? Like, it's a magical effect that freezes you in place, but apparently not. Piccolo. Who else is the other? Yeah, and this crazy dude. Pain, apparently. The smart kick. Oh, in Final Fantasy VII it works, but not Final Fantasy VI. Okay. What is the hardest challenge you've ever completed in the game? Can you recall? Good question. If we're talking about, like, world records, none. If we're talking about just really challenging, when was the last time I actually did something challenging? Oh, fuck. Because I know I've done it, but I can't remember what I've done that's challenging in a video game. Kenshi doesn't count because nobody knows what the fuck Kenshi is. Oh, there we go. Zone Eater. Clickety-clack. Don't go back. Oh, okay. Whatever. This thing kind of sucks, but... You haste the monster? Yeah, it's the Zone Eater, because I want it to go faster. Because we have to wait for it to actually engulf all of us. Because there's a dungeon that you can enter. Yeah, there's a dungeon you can enter when it engulfs you. We have to wait for everybody to be engulfed. I forgot about that. Yeah, yeah. Don't you have FFW? I'm not sure I know what you mean. FFW. Fast forward. Oh, yeah. What is Celeste? I love how that's another Final Fantasy VI track in something. It's on Steam and it's so good. Yep, it's Steam. Nope, we don't go up there. I think we're gonna running shoe this thing, aren't we? We are. Okay. Get sleep. What? Some of these are really obscure names, man. I would think they actually try to make them sound like they make sense. You won't regret a single second playing it, let me tell you. Celeste? I might give it a shot. So in terms of challenges, guys, I don't think there's... there can't have been just nothing. There can't have been just nothing. In terms of recently, the most challenging thing I've done is finish Final Fantasy 1 in maybe 3 hours. That's the most recent thing I can remember. Keep in mind, when I was going to university, I did not play a lot of video games, so I didn't challenge myself to do a lot of things that are specifically, like, monumentally challenging. Nope, I'm doing this on purpose. For that. Please, no monster in a box. Okay, good. Dragon Claw, sure. So, there must have been something I've done that's actually more challenging than that. So I'll get back to you guys, but... Other than finishing, like, something like Mega Man really fast, like Mega Man X really fast, or a Mega Man game really fast, I don't think I've really challenged myself to do anything especially noteworthy. But most of the things that I challenge, it's dancing to the music. There we go. But I'm willing to give some things a try. I do want to get better bundling up something. Wait, what? I do want to give... Oh man, that is a super punch-out music. Can confirm 100%. Yep. 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 That sounds about right. Like I said, the randomizer has no limits to what it randomizes. It doesn't even rely on just Final Fantasy shit. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Laser, try Celeste if you feel like trying something fresh and new. It starts quite fast. There is no intro bullshit. After like 5 minutes, you're building up your skills already. What is Celeste like? What? Yeah, shit. What genre is it? Like, what kind of game is it? I still don't know where that scan's coming from, guys. I'm going to be honest with you. It's a huge amount of regen, by the way. It's a 2D platforming game, and it's super smooth, and the story's quite amazing as well. Okay. If it's a good game, it's a fun game. It has to be a fun game. That's got to be good. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I mean, good gameplay, that's pretty much what we're looking for here. Because a game could have the most amazing story, but it could be a slog to play through. I think it's the poison. I would give it a 10 out of 10 for all it gives. Okay, fair enough. We're running because these things are being frustrating. All we need is one. Okay, he was poisoned and now he's not poisoned. I don't know what's going on. Run, Hidan! Wait, what? And now he is poisoned again. Now I can't run. It's not letting me run. Yeah. And now he's unpoisoned. No, it's reactive. It's physical. I don't know. I absolutely have no idea. And now he's a zombie. So let's not do that again. I should have brought the Quake theme for this shit. The Quake team can heal itself. Genji glove. We have enough Genji gloves, man. We don't need more Genji gloves. Magic brush. We also have enough of those. Come on, come on. Oh, come on. We should get that. We shouldn't stand on that side. Shit! Whatever, we have most encounters turned off, so. I'm just not gonna bother with encounters, man. Everything has like 6 different ways to actually unalive us right now. Hidan, run! Yeah, run, Hidan! Oh my god, Hidan, run! God damn it, you dick. Hurry up, run away. Oh my god. Motherfucking dick. Really? Oh, okay. I thought we could stand right beside him and just move, but apparently not. Yeah, I thought there was a good distance. Unfair MP3. Yeah, exactly. I thought we could just... Okay, whatever. I'm over it. This is not even the most annoying part, but... No. Okay. I think it forces us to have an encounter down here. God damn it, Hidan. Yeah, I know, right? Kind of underwhelming for a guy who just basically entered the state of nothingness. Found the holy heaven state, or whatever happened in that one battle. Oh, shabby. And whatever the other thing is.
Hey, Beast Mode, do you know where Barrett
Tick-tock goes the clock.
Who's bringing justice, sucker?
Y'all know who it is. Evidence time!
Oh, we can't run from these guys. Shit. Because I think these are Kefka's minions on that, on the floating island. Okay, hit Dan. We'll get you to do the thing. There we go. Again, I don't know where a lot of this shit's coming from, guys. If I remove junction skills, it would be, but, yeah. Hidan is chilling with God himself. Yeah, exactly, Phelp. Exactly. Come on, H-bomb these motherfuckers. Oh my god, we need more levels. More levels amplifies damage. Moldy Mist, that's... actually what I'd come to expect. He jumps so he can high-five God and then just slaps the monster's cheeks. Yeah, exactly. As you do. As you do. You know what? No. Actually, the scan is actually pretty useful. At least we know where we stand. There's supposed to be no encounters, by the way, so this is actually monumentally annoying. Okay. So he has the scan ability. At least that's done. Don't just jump again. I don't care. He blocks and gets poisoned. Yeah, I know, right? And uses Meteor on himself. At least he can't feel pain and is not alive, technically. There's no spell to cure zombie, by the way. In either version, from what I understand. So, in Final Fantasy VI, there's... well, Remedy... no, Remedy I don't think helps with zombie. I really don't. Which kind of... it's really annoying. Yeah, I guess we could try the life spell. I've never seen that work before, though. We still have a few revivifies, so we should be fine, but it's still kind of annoying. What if you're zombified and poisoned? Nothing. Nothing. Zombify overrides everything. From what I understand. Except for maybe Vanish, but I haven't tried that. Like, you're just zombified. You're just a zombie at that point. That's it. That's all. Yeah, I agree. That is kind of sad. Ow! Oh, that hurt my eyes. All right, this time we're going to be way more careful. Wait until you get Go-Go down here, right? Yeah. Final Fantasy VI. It can be worse. It can be worse. And whomever's on TikTok, give me those likes. Thank you for those likes, my friend. Yeah, I had my chance there. Gonna wait till he pulls way to the right. Oh, shit! What is wrong with me? These fights are really... hi, TikTokers. These fights are really getting on my nerves, too, so... try Hidan's jump. Actually, he should be able to just do that, no problem. I usually have no problem with this part. I think it's skill regression. I am on the spectrum, but okay, Gogo. Okay, name Gogo Sauron, I guess. He may actually end up being Locke. Remember, the characters are randomized. Okay, we got it. We're not thinking about it anymore. We got it. Memento ring. Shit. Yeti is Gogo? No, we already found Umaro. Umaro actually is where Cyan was. Finally! Jesus Christ. What kind of noob sauce have I been drinking lately? God damn it. Because I never let those guys kick me down there. I think that's the first time that's ever really happened to me. At least, you know, since my adulthood. I can't remember since I was a kid. Team Hidan. Team... Inting? What? There we go. Finally a save point. We don't need to use a tent. I don't think so. It's a lols team. Oh, I gotcha. There we go. There we go. This part, which is not bad, it's just kind of annoying. Running shoe, which only one character can equip, so it's monumentally useless. Unless we get a merit award. Mirage Vest, where a pair is horribly bad on purpose to throw their team's chance to win. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I'm guessing it's a real person. Nope. Oh, we barely made it. No, we're right there. We are right. Game's bullshit and I hate it. I'm kidding, but that is actual bullshit. We actually made it. The game showed that we made it. We weren't flattened by anything. Inting comes from intentionally feeding to boost enemies' monies. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Wait, why would you do that, though? Like, is it to... I don't know. You get... Whatever. We gotta go down here. Some people are that toxic. That's kind of dumb. Striker... 2 strikers, that's good. Let's get Gogo and get the fuck out of here. Or whomever he is. Alright, Mog. Whoa, I'm Misa. I'm your friend. Let's travel together. So, Mog... Sure. Nobody has... Oh my god, nobody has warp. Nobody has warp. Wait, we have the warp stone, right? Yeah, never mind. We have warp. No, we got it. Oh, yeet! Fuck it, Neo. I'll give whomever you want your name at this point. Hey, Neo, are you still around, my friend? Are you still around? Just pick one. Pick what your favorite. Pick one that you think is cool, and I'll just rename them for you. Actually, no, for a second. Yeah, I'm here. Just pick one. Pick whatever character you want. I'll rename them for you right now. Is that a Moogle? It's a Moogle, yes. Technically it's Cow. Misa the Moogle. Okay. So we're just going to rename the Moogle to Neo. Oh, coincidentally it's Locke. So, yeah. No. Well, if you want to change your mind, but coincidentally that's Locke. So, it's up to you. It's up to you, Neo, if you want to change your mind. But we found Locke, the original point buy that you actually got. It took me like the entire game so far, but here we are. Diet Pepsi. Up to you, Neo. Up to you. Let's see. While you're making up their decision, let's see what kind of pull we got here. Oh yeah, name the Neo. And not name Myers sword. Actually, okay, that sounds good. We'll do that. Because I redeemed twice. I gave you your points back twice over, so you still have the 1 point buy. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Because you've been such a good sport and waited, I'll just name this one Neo and, let's see, and Mike Myers Soren. So we'll do that right away. But let's see what kind of pull we have here. Morph. Okay. And Lore. Actually, that's not bad. And he has quite a bit, guys. He has quite a bit. White Wind, and we're actually in business. Blitz. No Blitz yet, man. Wait, does he have Blitz? Nope, just Morph. Which is fine. I actually don't mind that. What can he equip, though? Alright, not bad. Not bad. Wait, Morph? Yeah, he morphs into Realm. It's really weird. SOS Rabbit, which I believe heals. What can he get? Oh, he can get Shoat. Shoat is pretty good. Can he equip the... Because this is kind of important. The... he can't do Gaia Gear. Okay. Can it dual wield? Inherently, yes. He can equip the Paladin Shield, but he doesn't get magic. Shit. Floor. I'm just... What was I looking for? White Cape. He gets White Cape. What does White Cape do? Like, inherently. What is the Give Me a Fetch Quest redemption? Get me to find a specific item. I really should get that turned off because it doesn't work for a randomizer. It's basically I look for something and I hope I find it in the randomizer. No imp, no mute. That's pretty good. Unfortunately, they don't use magic, so the mute doesn't matter. But no imp is pretty cool. Resonate. I gotta look up Resonate because that's kind of important. Resonate. Trade status effects between target and attacker whenever a unit with this is attacks or is attacked. Okay. So trade status effects between target and user. So it's Ripple. Oh boy. That's kind of a downer. Because he has good vigor and I'm probably attacking with him. So that's going to be a spot of fun. It seems quite random. Can't wait till Mage Tower. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, it's called the Fanatics Tower. I think I have enough to just rename your roster now. Well, since you were a good sport and have waited so far, we have almost every character. Let's see what we got here. 13. We have one more character, that's Go-Go. We gotta find Go-Go. Okay, Locke, and then Mike Myers Soren. So Neo Soren. Okay, so we're gonna put Locke in here. Neo, that's awesome. What the fuck? Give me a name. Okay. Get the Master Sword. Atma Weapon. That's the closest thing we get. Neo has joined the party. There's nothing better than a real MVP to break into this victory scene. Let's rock it out. Rename the guy to Hiachi. Oh yeah, the guy that's Hiachi? Sure. We'll do that right now. Where's Hiachi? And Mike Myers. So the one character we have left to find, guys, is, in fact, Trenton Young. I need Fire Emblem lives, bro. Yeah, Trenton, I agree with you. I should make... Right now I'm just playing this, just, play it, because I've been craving this ever since, like, the last time I played it. But Trenton, I should actually jump back into Fire Emblem pretty soon. I still have to finish that playthrough, and it is on the list. Myers. Or do you want me to name... Sorry. Because from what I understand, what you want to do... Actually, where's the renaming guy? We'll find him. Dragon's Neck. Okay. Let's save outside just in case. Also, there's the Coliseum. We could get some good stuff at the Coliseum, guys. Dun 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 da da da. I think fooled probably Gilgamesh. That's one other thing Final Fantasy VI didn't include that they should have. Gilgamesh. Why? What was Final Fantasy VI too good for Gilgamesh? Motherfuckers. And that's the complaint I have with Final Fantasy VII as well. I'm sure 8 even had Gilgamesh, for fuck's sake. No, there's somebody here that can help me rename. I gotta think about that. Breaking Dawn had Gilgamesh too. Okay. So that's there, at least. No, there's gotta be somebody. Ola Kefka, you motherfucker. Well, I mean, making lemonade out of lemons is still, like, that's fine. I know there's somebody that could rename people here. Well, where was he? I will search for the entire stream if I have to. Breaking Dawn had Gilgamesh too. That's good. That's good. I'm happy about that, but still, this game should just default have Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh was just fun the moment you found him in Final Fantasy V. Final Fantasy V beats out Final Fantasy VI based on that alone. I will unalive on that fucking hill, guys. I will unalive on that. I wouldn't doubt that. Soren, I wouldn't doubt that. Actually, hang on. I think it's the guy at the front. Hang on. No thanks. No, there's somebody here. I know there was. Where was he? That can't be right. That's so unfair. That's so unfair. That's the Imperial soldier. He looks like an old guy. Or Tella or something, I don't know. This guy. Dragon's Neck. There was somebody around here that actually you could rename. Maybe I have to go to Narsh at the beginning area. Maybe that's where I found it. Alright, let's go to Narsh because that might have been where. Yeah, I think it might have been Narsh. Let's hope a short walk does that music. I know, Caleb by Roman. It's the... Yeah, it's so awesome. I love it. This seed was really good to us for the most part. I think it's right here. Where is the rename guy? Trying to remember where I found them. Wait, he's in the airship! I'm a dumb motherfucker. I know exactly where he is. My memory is just so bad now. But Caleb by Ramen, yeah, I was excited to hear that. You're a motherfucker? No, I'm just mad. Ah, screw this.
Hey, Beast Mode, do you know where Barrett went?
Tick-tock goes the clock.
Who's bringing justice, sucker?
Y'all know who it is.
How's your experience?
Mother.
Oh, man. Phelps, you were awesome, my friend. Okay, out of my way. All right. Well, okay. We'll unequip everybody, I guess. I don't care. But... do a thing. And this old woman's supposed to help us rename. Rename your lead character? Yep. Neo. Sorry, Neo, for taking way longer than it should have. Sauron. No, wait, that's Hayachi. Sauron's gonna be... can we fit Hayachi in here? There we go. To whom I am sorry, my apologies, and F off. Okay. Hayachi. And Sauron, because why not name him something even more incredibly evil? Sauron. There we go. I'm a man of my words. Mike Myers. Yep, Mike Myers, Caleb. Mike Myers. Mike Myers. Don't ask me. It's just the way the seed sorted out. Awesome. It is really awesome. I'm happy to do it, Neo. Thank you for your patience with me. And we only have Gogo. Now, Gogo is going to be a bit of a challenge because the way to get Gogo is finding him. We got to find a duplicate of one of the characters. And we have to get them to, like, we have to make him the lead character to face Gogo and all that stuff. So for right now, just to commemorate that we almost have every character. Neo, Joseph. Joseph's actually pretty strong. Ink. Does Ink actually have... I gotta check Ink out. Because Ink actually has a pretty good skill, but... Yeah, I think this is gonna be the last time I use dual skills. Because dual skills can really... Oh, he's the Mimic. He uses Mimic. And has a lot of magic power. But no magic of his own. But yeah, Caleb, Mike Myers. This was a really, really great seed for characters. Well, character sprites. What are his equips for... I mean, Gaia Boost, Cold Mage. And he could use Life 3. But he can't use magic. So that doesn't matter. Might as well do stats with him, then. Yeah, strength, I guess. Every time I watch a playthrough of this rando, something I would never see coming. Yeah. Caleb, that's awesome. We finalizing the R6 fantasy here, in here? We're almost about to get every character. Finalizing, I don't know about finalizing, but almost got to get every character. How could I... Could you imagine Mike Myers was the Lord of the Rings? I can. I have an extensive imagination about this shit, but for the most part, I can. Innate Runic. A magicless party would actually be pretty cool. But that really depends on whether or not we can actually use, things like Quake. Which doesn't matter with this. Okay. We're not going to use the Tempest, because even though it's like one of the best, swords in the game, because of the Tempest proc, but we're not going to do that. We're awesome, eh? Paladin skill, unfortunately, is wasted on this guy, unfortunately. Cat Hood's fine. Lore and Morph. So, if we can get his stats boosted up, he could be a great attacker. What the heck? Can you imagine that? Who would be Myers Gollum? Honestly, I still think the guy that originally played him would be just fine. I'm going to be honest about that. We still haven't got a good, we still haven't got the offering, but we might be able to get it when we go down to the castle below. But for right now, we're going to try and find Gogo. Actually, I'm just going to basically equip everyone for right now, because we're not actually going to be fighting anybody. There we go. I like the thought process a randomizer puts me into. Yeah, I know, right? Same here. So far, it's very enjoyable. Yeah. And exciting. It really plays with your imagination, too. Farming Brontos would be fun. We're going to do that once we get the last character. If there's one thing I want to do before the stream's over, is find Gogo. It's going to take us some time. We basically have to keep our eyes open at every city. We have Locke, though. Hang on. I'm going to do one more change. We need to put Piccolo in the party. Piccolo or this guy? We'll put this guy because he already has running shoes on him. Mike Myers, who has Quake, by the way. He just unalives a lot of people. Like, in this playthrough and in, like, whatever fictional universe he's in. Oh my god, I wish Hayachi was... Well, Hayachi was a little bit more useful because he's Yumaro, like, through and through. He even does the auto-battle thing, which really sucks. This guy's pretty strong, I think. We need Locke for this, because he needs to unlock the doors. There you go. Just the people that are not in the party. But farming Brontos would be a great thing. Because I want to see what kind of monsters they are. Actually, let's see. I think his is... And Rage. Oh, right. He wasn't very useful. Not terribly useless, but still not very useful either. He has beads, which gives him evade, but let's change things out one more time. Terra, because, yeah. This guy also has some great skills. Actually, let me put him in the party. And Mog, sure. We've got, like, a lot of really powerful characters. That's making the choice of who to take harder and harder each time. God damn it. Let's just unequip everybody, just to make things easy. So we do have to take some time here. Already has Ultima. Take a shield. Mainly a magical character. The fuck are the earrings? Okay. But there's one character that needs 2 earrings. Actually, let's change that a little bit. Where is that Muscle Belt? Muscle Belt has double XP. No, not Hyper Wrist. It's not useful for this character. Yeah, Earring. That actually helps. Myers Golem would be the short guy from Game of Thrones. Peter Dinklage? That's an excellent choice. I can't wait to see, like, a Peter Dinklage sprite or, like, a Tyrion sprite or something. That would actually just be awesome. Alright. That one, actually, you got that. Honestly, we could probably keep that equipped on you for the speed. Yeah. Because I don't think there's anybody else that can equip Madawin right now. Okay, a boost. And... Stoked. Yep, for the strength boost. Unfortunately, he can't learn magic because he doesn't have magic, but whatever. I don't care. Equip. Murasame, which is actually pretty strong. This is not useful on him. Ice Shield would be fine. We could also use Gold Shield. We'll use Gold Shield. Where's the Black Belt? Black Belt's actually pretty strong. For a lot of characters. Hyperus, sure. We'll go with that. I did equip a Esper on him. Yep, I did. Poplin. Can use magic. Stamina +2. We'll put Ragnarok on him. Because stamina +2. No, we can't use any, it doesn't have any spells on it, but it's Ragnarok. We could make enemies into items. Now, this guy has a weird one. His combination skill is Giga and Seraphim. He's also a Mimic, which is actually pretty good, and his magic power is really good, too. I don't think... No, we can't do what we can usually do with Gogo and switch out his, skills, but it's fine. Terato, speed +2. Yeah, speed's always a great thing. I think his equips are pretty good, too. I was wrong. His equips are really shitty. Well, no, he uses swords and shit like that. Since he can't equip shields for some reason, and It's not like... actually, barrier ring. What's barrier ring? Looking the shit up, guys. That's probably one of the lesser... Probably not one of the great... It's one of the not-so-great things about this, but, you know, otherwise it's actually okay. Shell... Oh my god, LOL. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Yeah, why can't he equip shields? I mean, we might as well just do this. Let's just do that. Do we only have the one black belt? Motherfucker. Alright, so the person that actually has the black belt right now. Sniper we can't use because of reasons. Does Poplin have Ultima yet? No. They have to learn Ultima. So, yeah. They have to learn Ultima. Please take away my... Please take my money. I would love the black belt on you, but you can't use it. Because somebody else needs it. We can't use the relic ring because that relic is next to useless. Can't double up on hyper wrists. Cure ring, sure. It's the only way I can really make this character useful. So everybody has one. I'm just trying to see exactly what each thing can do here. Con Magnum. Yeah. From now on, I don't think I'm going to do the dual skill thing. It's not terrible. Like, there's some pretty neat combinations, but I'm going to be honest, some of them don't make sense. W Wind. So somebody with, like, I don't know, magic can actually use that, but, okay. Alright, I think we got everything. Review. Poplin still needs some... Yeah. This helps. And let's just do status things with him. We found no ribbons, by the way. Otherwise, I'd be equipping that on a lot of people. There we go. Is this the Worlds Collide randomizer? No, this is Beyond Chaos. Beyond Chaos is different. Right now, we are going to go and unlock everything in Narsh. Alright, we're going to do running shoes. You know what? I don't care. Awesome. Yeah, it's funny. It's fun. Okay, unfortunately, yeah. No morph, huh? Awesome. Just awesome. See, the dual skill won't distinguish friend from enemy. So that's kind of a downer. Whoa, you can mimic, which is awesome. That's actually kind of... I don't know where the slow's coming in, by the way. Velp, this is your dad. I deducted $6.67 from your bank account. Click. Alright. Oh my god. I love that. Not sure what's happening here, guys. There you go. Is it for milk? Dad? Dad, come back. Oh, now I'm feeling bad. Public gain a level. Joseph gain a level. Okay. 2 berets, which is actually fairly useful for holy damage. Or pearl damage, as this game calls it. There we go. I don't think there's anything in here. Nothing in here. Did we just use the beds? No, I guess not. I'm just going to run from now on. There we go. For fuck's sake. Yeah, I should have brought that thing. Whatever. It's all good. Near Slim? Like Slim Shady? I don't know what that's supposed to be. Alright, all good. Oh yeah, I wouldn't get that if I were to... I don't know what the multiple attacks are for, guys. Oh, shit. Oh, just that. Hey, Ink, we got stuff to do, man. Alright, Ink is a pretty good... He's a pretty good attacker. I think this was the first FF where you could encounter an enemy while flying in the airship. Nope. I could see how you would think that, though. And unless you actually played a lot of, like, older FF games, you might think that, but nope. A.V. Clark, there's one more game that actually had that. One more game. I'll let you... Actually, you know what? I'm going to let you guess what that is. It may or may not surprise you when you get the answer, but... There's one... the hint is it's before Final Fantasy VI. Well, okay, not much of a hint. Okay. It's early... Sorry, the hint is it's earlier than you might think, but not super early. How does that keep happening? My God, some of the encounters that we've had have been absolute, like, gonzo sort of randomization. Like, I really don't know half of what's going on because of junction skills. And yeah, I guess you're free to look it up as well. Drill. Monster Divine. Another fucking dragon? Let's go to you. Oh, just... Okay. Oh no, monster! Yeah, this time it's not a freaking legendary dragon though, so it's good. Quite a bit. Didn't finish it. Su Yung got hooked. Oh, yeah, there's a delay on YouTube, so I have to wait for AV to, like, a bit to respond. And the muddle thing. There we go. So I have no idea what these things actually are, but I'm gonna guess they're not super tough. Dr. Phil, for some reason, I have a sudden urge to rename it. That's funny, though. Oh my God. That helps a little bit, but holy shit. So whenever he gets attacked, he uses W wind. And that's regen. I mean, I'm not really complaining, but this is kind of bad. I dropped university, though, because of COVID. I'm sorry, Phelp. That really sucks. My name is Philip, and I'm very close to having a PhD, so I could be called Dr. Phil. That's so cool, dude. Do you mind sharing... Well, actually, you know what? It's up to you. But do you mind sharing what you're trying to study? Yeah, he learns W wind. Got flame shield times 2, that's good. I don't mind. Oh, cool, man. I mean, yeah. Up to you, though. I'm studying psychology to become a psychotherapist. Oh my god. Oh, okay. So, you're like... Are you trying to be a psychiatrist, which requires a medical degree, or Doom Darts? Cool. Morning Star. Diamond Shield. Ether. Hairband. At this point, I couldn't handle it at all. Ah, Phelp, I'm so sorry to hear that. I had to wrestle with whether or not I was going to get a master's degree after I left university. Turns out I have to pay a lot of money and go through a lot of hoops. So once I got onto the field, the bureaucracy was just so fucking frustrating. That sucks. Like, for somebody that wants to get higher knowledge, man, there should not be so many obstacles, man. Like, there should never be that many obstacles. Oh, okay, so that was just unlocked. COVID almost really kind of fucked with me psychologically too. There's a lot of things that bother me about COVID, but I couldn't endure the pain and negligence the field had. I had to watch my coworkers get insanely destroyed at the job, their caseloads, by the lack of responsibilities our boss had. It was hell on earth, no joke. That's one of the reasons why I almost, actually, you're quoting one of the reasons, Philip, I decided not to be an educator, which was one of the things I wanted to do with my life. The way teachers are treated by, well, not only just like the education system, those that run the education system, but by people themselves, is just unbelievable. Like, you have to have like balls of fucking steel and a heart of pure gold in order to be a teacher at this point in this day and age. Like, for real. Like, for fucking real. My mental health is forever scarred by what the experience I've seen. I'm so sorry to hear that, Philip. That's a shame. Got the guy, so we're gonna get... I'm waiting for you. I want to give you this. Right. Raiden! Oh yeah. So is that the Raiden that is basically a reskin of Odin, or are we gonna get like the cool Raiden from Mortal Kombat? I'm cool with either one, but I prefer one over the other, just slightly over the other. Oh, Philip, my condolences, man. And again, it's not my clients. I wouldn't mind having a client being hard to handle. Like, be hard if you have to be. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I mean, it would be your job at that point, I guess. But someone yelling at a client was hella hard. Holy shit, really? I had to hold on and try to help the client as this superb coworker or boss messed up. That is not a way a psychologist is supposed to fucking act. I'm sorry, I'm kind of passionate about this myself because I've encountered both kinds of psychologists. The ones that really want to help you and the ones that, well, honestly, I'm sorry, Philip. I'm glad you felt it in your soul that is actually a damn good reason to not follow a profession, in my opinion. Just to see how unprofessional some people that are working above you are acting. I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm sorry, just fist bump, my friend. Was it FF3? You looked at it, well, okay, yeah, A.V. Clark, it was FF3, yes. FF3 was the one where you actually did get attacked by monsters in the sky. I'm not sure if it was when you got the last airship, which was the Invincible, or the entire game, but when you had the invincible, I know for sure you get attacked by things in the sky, which was kind of cool. Like, they never preserved that. They never preserved that aside from 6, and 6 only had a boss fight. There was a client I had a closed environment that tried to unalive himself almost every day. Jesus Christ. I told my boss, please let me have some minutes daily with this person. I'll manage it. I'll handle what there is to handle because I really want to try my best to see if I can help. So my boss answers, well, we don't have time. Jesus Christ. You gotta, oh. And I froze, we don't have time for that. I froze in place. My mental health just vanished in 5 seconds. That sucks. Holy shit. I stared at her being the most confused person on Earth. Yeah, that would... Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Phelp. Holy shit, dude. That sucks. If it makes you feel better, Phelp, I actually had to spend some time in therapy myself. I'm not ashamed to admit that. I don't care what anybody has to say about that. But I spent some time in therapy myself. And, I'll tell you right now, I have seen both sides, and there are some people on the other side of that will go out of their way to actually make sure that people get the help they need. Oh my god, there's a break. There's an ad coming. Nope, never mind. They'll go out of their way like you wanted to help somebody in need. Sometimes they'll even go, with permission, with consent from the person in question, from the client. They'll even contact them a little bit just to give them a check, just to say, like, I hope you're doing all right. This is just a wellness check. I hope you're doing okay. Yeah, therapy does help when you have a good one. Yep. And I've had both. I've had both too. These words still bunk in my mind. I just don't know. I mean, it's a coworker, someone that was trained and was in a position to make choices for vulnerable people, and looks like it was the best possible answer, and that looked like the best possible answer from them. It's not even a possible answer for me. That's not supposed to be the possible answer. You're right, Phelp. You're very right. I don't know, man. Some people just enter into a field because they feel that's the best thing for them, despite the fact that they're bad at their job. Like, at the very least, that's the very least I have to say. That guy that you were working under, he was bad at his job. And it's a job that people depend on for their life, for their mental health, which is a very important thing. A very important thing. I'm so hurt of this, sorry. I'm venting more than... No, don't worry about it, Phelp. This is actually... You'd be surprised how many people tell me this stuff, even on stream. Like, even on stream. In fact, especially on stream, a lot of people bring this shit up. And you're right, mental health is a super important thing. It's like the whole thing about not only just self-care, but mental health is one of those things where if you don't attend to it, it's the equivalent for your brain. For your brain, it's the equivalent of not eating. And if somebody needs a little extra care to just feel all right, I mean, yeah. There's nothing, yeah. There's no reason why they shouldn't get that care. That really sucks, man. I'm sorry that, like, it sucks that that's the reason you're not getting a PhD, because that is quite an achievement in itself, man. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. Yeah. I think I like Narsh better where there's no town music. I just like the sound of the wind. I wish there was no music when you get to the world of Ruin of Narsh, I'm gonna be honest. I like people around. I like bringing joy when I can. I like hearing people's story, as it fuels me. It brings me hope sometimes. I can see people's weakness into me and give help where I can. I hope I'm being effective in helping others. And I have to grieve this. Yeah, Phelp, this is... If you made the decision not to go through with it, it's... I get it, man. I really do. I really, really wish that it turned out better for you, man. I'm scared to walk further. And it's sad. Yeah, I know what you're feeling, man. If it makes you feel any better, dude... Oh yeah, he's equipping something that reduces everything down to 1 HP. Oh, we have to get Odin first before we get Raiden, I think. I feel a fear that I fall again into a deep rough. That might not be able to get up again. Some people are counting on me. I won't accept this ever again. I hope you do. If anything, dude, I hope whatever choice you make, it'll be the right one, man. Because I'm so sorry somebody actually made it their business to tell you that it's not worth their time to help somebody not unalive themselves. That really sucks. I'm sorry, man. There's not really a lot more I could say about it. That's really, really shitty. Well, yeah, in a sense you are, Felt. In a sense you are. It's kind of the unfortunate thing that happens when empathetic people see something like that happen. It really wrecks them. Like, it really does wreck them. Okay, Gollum, that's cool. I know because I've been in similar positions myself. Just use it. Oh, you suck. So whenever that guy gets attacked, W win. That's kind of devastating. I don't really live for money. Money, if you have a good strat and like to lie, I won't be a problem quite as much. I care about people. People are my money. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yep. I'm rich as I have great friends. That's a great way to live. Unfortunately, we live in a system where money is terribly important. It's something I fret about actually, like, quite a bit myself there, Phil. I absolutely hate the system that we live in, where people put a premium on making cash, no matter what they have to do. Like, it's super harsh to... Actually, give me a second here. It's super harsh to deal with people that are that greedy or that... People trying to be as fair as possible are actually having it worse than they should. Yep. You're not wrong. It sucks, and you're not wrong. People that believe in a fair society are the people that get treated the worst. And I wish it wasn't true. I wish I could give you any other answer. We gotta find the guy, the blacksmith guy. And we have to get Odin. We have to find Odin for us to get Raiden. It's an easy target on kind people. Yeah, I've actually had to think about that a little bit. It's just the nature of human... It's just human nature, unfortunately. People, from what I understand, people don't come at people that are kind because they view them as weak. They view them as an opportunity to get something that they don't have without having to put an effort into it. You see, it's fine. I sort of accepted that, but it's still hard to see people you like being targeted and hurt just cuz. Yeah. Again, I've been through that as well. I have stories to tell about that myself, but after hearing what you have to say, I think we're just gonna let you have that time, Phil. I've said enough, like, on stream about like everything I've went through. Well, not absolutely everything, but there's like stuff I should tell you guys about at some point. Yeah, they're usually simpler and easier to deal with, so when you get the opportunity to take advantage of them, the choice might be lighter to take onto them. Lighter. Okay. Ah, you suck. Like, the choice comes more naturally. Dr. Phil, that's a great motivation to pursue a doctorate. Yeah, I agree with that. I'm not a huge Dr. Phil fan myself, just because of the way he presents himself, and plus he's not a real doctor. Elder's house. Oh yeah, everybody's on a live here. Relic ring. Jesus Christ. I love it. It's like Fox BS bunnies. But having the name is pretty funny. Yeah, it actually would be pretty funny. Where's the guy? Where's the guy, the smith, that helps you? Actually, I guess it doesn't matter since we don't have Odin. But I want to check to see if there's another Esper. Yeah, so Scorch, you're funny. But it did play a bit into this. Yeah, like, we were talking a lot about, like, a lot of that shit. Don't use it. Might as well level up these characters. So Ankh is kind of interesting. I think Joseph has the Paladin Shield, which is why he's able to repel W-Wind. I hope people realize it's a show and not life therapy. I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure Felp. Let's see. Okay, Neo. But sorry, who do you want me to rename the Dr. Phil? I don't make him a zombie. Nah, fuck. I love it when this happens, by the way. There we go. Items random. Could you get the Atmos sword from the clock? Yep. Green Jeeper? Yep. You could even select the kind of level of randomization you want to get. Name Ankh or your character of your choosing to Dr. Phil. Well, it's your... I'll just name Ankh then. It's supposed to be of your choosing, but... We tend to stigmatize mental health care, especially for men, and there's that old, tired notion that you're weak if you need psychological help. Even though throughout history, even like cases in literature, there are men that needed to express themselves in some way or another. Like that whole thing about people, like men being weak if they like need mental health help is kind of BS. You have no idea how important it is to actually like make it like keep yourself healthy mentally. People that usually say that don't realize how good their lives have been up to that point so that they don't actually have to suffer trauma. And a lot of people that say get over it are unempathetic trashy motherfuckers for the most part. It's no big deal. Yeah. Exactly, Phelp. So yeah, can be hurtful just and shit, but I just want them to forget that they're hurt. Yeah. Well, that's the thing about trauma, dude. It's not something that just goes away. You need to actually work through it, which is unfucking fortunate. And it is terribly unfair that people have to go through that. Dr. Phil. I had to. You said you wanted Dr. Ah, shit. You know what? We'll just... we can't fill, we can't actually fill, like... Phil's fine. Okay. Is that good, Phil? Or Phil? Dr. Phil. Okay, Dr. Phil. Okay, we're gonna go with Dr. Like, you're doing this for the sake of Phil, right, right, Neo? I'm guessing that's what you're doing that for? There we go. That's awesome. Just to show you that at least we care, Phil, about what you had to go through. Woo, nice. Okay. What level did you pick? Full Chaos? I don't think I picked like a max level. But the rest of it is full. Yeah, yes for Phil. Okay, awesome. Well, that's very kind of you guys. Well, Phil, we get it. It's like, you're going through something that's understandable. Like, at the very least, the person that hears that story knows how shitty your coworker is and how shitty a boss he is. So even on that level, people sympathize, but there's just a real human aspect to what you're going through right now. Like a real, like, solid human, like, emotional thing that you're going through. Like, for real. They paved the way to my redemption. Those kind words are very important to me. I'm glad, Phelp. I'm glad. For real, I'm glad. Poplin. Note, Madeline, and we're just gonna do that. Yeah. I wasn't so aware I was hurt. Yeah, that's the funny thing about trauma. I'm proud of you, Laser. Thanks, man. I mean, honestly, I'm not really doing much. I'm just trying to listen, man. No, I don't need to do that. Just everybody out of the party. Neo is amazing. Thank you, Neo. Thanks, actually, Neo. Thank you so much, man. That's something I have to say. Thanks, Neo, for that. Because when people go through shit, it's good to have people around that will, listen. You know? Ragnarok. We could probably take Ragnarok off you and put Shiva on you for the same reason. So that you could use Ragnarok to get the stamina boost. There we go. I want to push that into people's minds. Sometimes just being there works more than fine. Yep. Just being a listener, man. Being a listener really helps. If people listen, then, well, my story, I'll probably, at a future time, I'll probably let you guys know about my story. But, technically, it's not super long, but, some other time. I had 2 strikers, by the way. It doesn't matter. Stop, I'll cry. You're welcome, Phelp. You deserve it. Hey, you were... Yeah, exactly, Neo. Phelp, you're just trying to help people, man. You're just trying to help people. It seems like somebody in your life didn't really think... Really didn't... Well, honestly, it sounds like your friend or your boss didn't like their job. X-Fight. Holy shit, that's actually pretty cool. He's one of the only people... He's the only one that could use that. Okay, we'll do that. It sounded like he did not like the job that he was doing. Like, for real. And he should be ashamed of himself. And I'm not kidding when I say that. Your boss should be ashamed of themselves. You're just trying to help people, man. You got everything, okay. Just because I want to do this a little bit faster. I think I understand why I'm so hurt of this, because I was joyful very often and open, and I was in acceptance. It was always easy, and I'd like it to be more, but then often I was experiencing people's story in a way that I was getting richer. I could improve on it. Now I'm too hurt because, that's a common story for kind people. That is a very common story for kind people. That's a very common story for kind people. All it takes is one asshole, man. And you just... unless you're really supported by other people that really likes to encourage that behavior. And, makes... Well, people that will, in fact, not only commend you, but praise you highly for that sort of behavior. It's really hard to keep it going. Being generous takes a lot of energy, especially in a world where people at the very best are apathetic. Being empathetic and kind, even more energy. And I don't know, man. I don't know. That's so messed up. It is. They unalived me. I have to let go of my weak... Yep. To each their own. This is my favorite FF. Yeah, GSK. Yeah, fair enough. It's just this Final Fantasy VI vanilla is just kind of not that great. Oh, vanilla. Yeah, vanilla. ROM hacks of Final Fantasy VI are just the tits. Just the biggest set of tits. But Final Fantasy VI Vanilla, man, I could take it or leave it. Where's the other place? Like, there's a place where I can see, like, the smith. It's hard to learn this. I usually have something you're born into with or not. I've known a lot of people. Okay, just a little bit about me from like way back, but not way back. My best friend was like this, Phil. Didn't see what you were talking about. A ROM hack. I need to play some. Yep, this one's a randomizer JSK. And thanks for the first time chat, by the way. This is a randomizer. It's called Beyond Chaos. It's a lot of fun. Where is it? I'm trying to remember where it is. Or is it still... Hang on. Maybe it's still in the weapon shop. Because I know this guy's down here, but I'm trying to find the other guy. It's one of my favorite games, but the only Final Fantasy I've played. GSK, thank you for the follow as well, my friend. You can be open to others' suffering, but you have to be open to yours first. I don't think you can really sharpen your empathy's inner ability, but your behavior certainly can be sharpened. Yeah. There's just a lot of people there that Dunning-Kruger through life despite their behavior, though. People have to want to change and develop themselves. If they don't want to do that, or if they think they don't have to bother. I think we're in here already. Or they don't want to bother, they're just going to stay the same shitty people they've always been. It's just because people think that the world's a place where some people... I'm totally agreeing with that. Private. Yeah, Dr. Phil does Walmart-style psychology. It's prepackaged blather that's not appropriate for every situation. Yep. Where is it? I'm just trying to remember where... There's a guy in a basement we could talk to. I just can't remember where he is. Or is it in the randomizer? Maybe they removed it from the randomizer. I'll look it up if we absolutely need to, but it might have been removed. From what I understand, it's actually not that hard to find them. Psychology is usually mistreated, and it has been for ages. It's odd. It's like we don't care about anyone ever. We trash on kids. We trash on men's difficulties. We trash on women's roles or lack of. It's a huge mess. Yep. Undeniably. It's like people don't care about anything but their own views or something like that. It's... To get into why people don't give a shit about, like, mental health in general, it might have been to the... might have been next... been to... Nah. I think it might have been next to the last building. Is there any... There's no doorway down here. It's so nice to have actually no encounters. As I said that, we got an encounter. It's a huge mess. I do agree, Private. Like, the way psychology has viewed certain people throughout, dancing on the beat. The way people have viewed psychology throughout the ages, especially from what I understand in the West and in North America and in the United States, it's always been some sort of like impression first sort of thing. And they based an entire study on that or some bullshit like that. And they've had to update the DSM like so many times because of that. Notwithstanding autism, which, by the way, they had terrible views of people on autism, by the way. I don't want to make this too much about myself, but being on the spectrum, your inner ability to take care of yourself collapse? Shit, take these pills. You'll heal. You don't heal with that. No. Medication does not help. Like, I mean, it can help if somebody's in a desperate situation. In a desperate situation and they need some way to calm themselves down, but it's not like having the flu. It's not like having, son of a bitch. It's not like having... Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, it's not like a cough. It's not like something that actually has a cure to it. I'm a dumbass. There it is. It's not like having a cure to something. Aegis Shield. Okay, that's not a bad get. Tristan could be like, oh, that's kind of bad. Yeah. It's not like having a cough. Yeah. It's like, well, it's like a part of your mind isn't working like it should. So you need to do the things that you need to do in order to get the help that you need. Or the help that you need. A girl having trouble socializing, holy shit. Please, we need to save her ASAP. Yeah. Men have a lot of problems. Like, it's becoming an overabundant problem that men have a lot of issues that people just don't seem to want to care about. Because the age-old traditional expectations of men are still there for whatever fucking reason. And it's getting pretty bad and nobody wants to talk about it. All right. Nature gave you 2 eyes, 2 ears, and 1 mouth for a reason. Looking and listening are more important than you talking. Yep. I just want to make sure people don't misunderstand what I'm saying. I don't say girls have it easy. Yeah, I know what we know. Like, everybody has their own shit, but the issue isn't that women don't have problems. That's not what I'm trying to say at all. It's not that women don't have problems. It's that men do have problems, but people have the kind of knee-jerk reaction to ignore them. Where women that do have kind of similar issues are tended to almost on the regular. Like, it's more of a... this song. It's more of a negligence thing than it is just a fairness thing. Why don't people care about men? LOL. I'm going to be honest with you, Phelp. I could be giving you... I'm just searching for Go-Go right now, guys. What the hell is this? This song. I don't really know where this song's from. It's called... yeah. I'm not going to say anything about what ideologies I tend to follow. Just to make sure that I don't, like shun anybody. I don't want to shun anybody. But I will say that I'm not one to believe in any political ideology. And feminism is a political ideology. Yeah, sort of, but I'd rather speak not too much about this. For me, it's a concept that's real. It's like magic. The people, I don't know. For me, it's just a little thing human beings are capable of that everybody knows about. Diamond vest, diamond armor, okay. Which I call empathy. And that seems to be in short supply. I like the Lavos music. Gotta head to work. I'll check out your stream again sometime. JSK, I'm also on YouTube. You can see the VOD on YouTube. Unedited, the full stream. Easy to find. In very short supply. Yep. And it is very hard for me to actually just sit there and empathize. With people that don't empathize. Which, I know that sounds kind of a little weird to say, but... Cool. See ya. Take care, JSK. Thanks for the follow, my friend. Oh, shit. And they just cut out the music for this part. That's kind of a little jarring. It's just... I don't know. People... The problem I have is people actually have this idea that they have to collect whatever resources they can get in order to feel like they have everything that everybody else has. I can understand that to an extent, but some people are unnervingly greedy to the point where it just doesn't make sense. You know what's odd? Empathetic people don't tend to get together as very much. They're usually try to help the hurts. Yep. Amen. There's a golden rule I've learned in this world for maintaining sanity. Never try to love someone else more than you love yourself. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I can't disagree with that. There's no way I can disagree with that. Let's try Figaro. We're not going to go down to the underground castle yet. I want to find Go-Go first. Because Go-Go's the last guy we need to find. Amen. Yeah. Like, Like, I mean... Yeah. You've got to take care of yourself before you try to take care of other people. It is actually a good rule to follow. Nobody here. My golden rule is something like, if a person can show any kind of inner thinking or process, they're not worth your time at all. Can't show. Okay, I'm thinking you said can't show. Yeah, no, I figured that out. Even your boss. So I've lost a couple of jobs. Yeah, I have that same issue as well. People call it overthinking. I call it just thinking. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just gonna go have a rest. They're probably gonna make me go through the... But no, I get you, man. I'm sorry for what you have to experience, Laser, but you're your own treasure. Aw, thanks, man. Take care of that. I will take care of you back. Aw, man, that's awesome. I like that. Thank you, man. Kind people tend to give an equal amount of respect, love to others as they give themselves. This is the thing I've always been aware of. So don't allow yourself to be taken advantage of. Yep. That's happened to me too, but when I was growing up, it got rather complicated. I'm not going to get into it right now because that in itself is a long story. But let's just say I've learned to... Why aren't you letting me go here? What the fuck's going on? I've kind of learned to... Let's just say that I learned too early how fucked people can be. Way too early how fucked people can be. Like, I don't know. It's fun. It's fun. I will share this story someday, so guys, ask again sometimes, sometime. But, I can learn how fucked people can really be. It's just very unfortunate. I don't think he's going to be in Zozo. I mean, I don't mind not having Go-Go, but I would like to collect all 14 characters. Tend to give an equal amount, but yeah. And to give an equal amount of respect to lovers they give themselves. This is always, this is the thing to always be aware of. So don't allow yourself to be taken. Yeah. Neo, those are wise words, man. Be kind to yourself. Yep. Coordinate. Duke font. Oh, that is so expensive! Alright. I don't know if Nuke font is actually pretty good. And... Damn it. Nope. But yeah, guys, please be kind to yourselves. Please just be aware of the actions of other people as well. Note exactly, like, just put a thought into why you have, like, your relationship with somebody who continually hurts you. Just put a thought to that. It took me a couple of years when I was younger, but able to be on your own and friend ally literally changes everything. Yep. Engage, skip restores a minute, so if you fight him, yep. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah. Yeah, Phelp, I agree with you, man. Is he in the... I don't see any reason why he'd be in there. Let's try the relic store. Nope. But yeah, you are right, Phelp. You are right. Being kind to yourself is the best thing you could do for the world around you. Being kind and being good and being just a healthy human being, or trying to be a healthy human being, is the best thing you could possibly do for everybody around you. I've seen, like, a lot of different people deal with it in different ways. Let's just go over here. I don't think there's anybody here that looks like the dude. And remember, you're not an asshole for ditching somebody who's terrible to you, by the way. Or is terrible to other people. You don't want to have that energy in your life, and you want to at least do your damnedest to discourage people from actually being that toxic to everyone else. And I've known that for like a very early part of my life. I've known way too many people that are just that toxic. You guys could read about Stoicism if you're not familiar with the concept. I'm vaguely familiar with it. Basically, it's being able to be good, but good as you need to be towards yourself and others in a balanced kind of thing. More than that, it's about how I feel when explaining this way to live. Yeah. All right. He's not up here. Here. Yeah, I have a good memory of all the characters we have so far, so we'll find Go-Go soon enough. Thanks for listening to me, Laser. I feel at ease now. Light. I'm good, Felp. I'm glad. Like you were saying, I think it's a necessity for people to listen to each other and understand each other. At the very least, understand exactly what they feel and what they're going through. You don't necessarily have to agree with everything somebody says, although I don't disagree with you, Felp. But you should at least try to understand what people are going through, like their way of living and their way of viewing the world. But I'm glad, Felp. Sometimes you just need to talk to somebody about shit, and I get it. I absolutely get it. This is why I say welcome to the family when people join our little community. Oh, Morgan, that is actually pretty cool. And that's exactly what I'm trying to do here. Make a community. It's like, yeah. Like, for me, I would like to have a bunch of people that, at the very least, I'm not the one kind of guy that likes to keep, I don't know, this is hard to explain. I'm trying to build a community. It's based around games, but I actually do want to build something strong. In terms of people that can just trust each other, that have interests that are at least close enough to each other that we can, like, be considered friends, and in the best of cases, maybe even brothers. Or sisters. Honestly, it'd just be great if people could come together and actually be, like, close, like family, or like good, at least very, very close friends. I've had that in my lifetime at least a few times. The latest of which was my late best friend. Philip, my late best friend, actually was a lot like you. He wanted to bring a lot of good into the world, and he liked a lot of people, and oftentimes he would take a lot of burdens on his shoulders that he didn't necessarily need to, but he did anyway. And he was just such a good person. When he actually finally passed, there were 400 people that came to his funeral. Yeah, something like that. 400 people that came to his funeral. He was very well liked. He was an awesome dude. He was my best friend. And it was so sad that he passed. It was so sad that he passed. And it seemed almost unfair that somebody like that did pass on. It was medical issues, so it wasn't anything like, at least I don't think it was mental health related, but he did have a lot of health issues. If somebody tended to him in time and he got the organ transplant that he needed, he probably would have made it, but he didn't, and yeah. But he was exactly like you, man. He wanted to help people. He wanted to make the world a better place. Like, a much better place. So, just know, Phelp, that people like that do exist out there. People that just want the world to be a better place do exist. The guy I knew that was exactly like that was my best friend. So just know, guys, like, I'd like to say... Oh, shit. Oh, okay, good. It showed up, because I saw your chat on, like, the OBS console, but I didn't see it come up, but now I saw it coming. That's what I was getting at with the nature thing. There's too many people on social media who want to judge people for their problems, instead of actually listening and understanding. Yep. Yep. Down to the last letter, man. You're right. I wish I could design an RPG where characters made choices throughout the game leaning towards kindness or hatred. And towards the end of the game, the most powerful ability or weapon could only be learned by the most kind character. You know, there's a game. This game is not something I like too much just because it does get a little preachy about its message, but Undertale's kind of like that. You don't really get a super powerful item at the end of the game because of your kindness, but you do get a pretty damn good ending. Yeah, Undertale. I was also thinking about it. Okay, fair enough, yeah. Son of a bitch. Okay. We may have to look for Go-Go across 2 streams, and we may have to do a couple of things, but so far we haven't found Go-Go. But good, bad is more about perception. That's true. But the discussion about what is good and what is bad is no small debate. Some people like to shorthand it with an ideology. Other people will actually want to debate what is good or what is bad through thought and actual reason. Obviously I'm on the side that's like, I'm on the latter side, that good and bad aren't necessarily a clear-cut thing. Like, defending someone of an aggressor, or, yeah. Defending someone who's aggressive is good, but you kill the aggressor, yeah. Defending something of an aggressor, well, okay. Well, I mean, okay. I'm gonna take that statement at face value. You said defending somebody who's aggressive or an aggressor may be good, but if you unalive the aggressor, you're a monster. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, for the for Undertale. Like, taking the most violent action against somebody who's just merely being kind of violent towards you, you should probably not try to, you should probably do your best to actually show your understanding and your empathy and not try to unalive them back. Okay. But just choosing, like, the worst possible option, like, trying to unalive them without a good reason. Oh, shit. Yeah, whatever. Is not so great. I don't disagree with that. Good equal order and structure, evil equal disorder and chaos. This applies to physics, math, and even emotions. Oh, boy. That's deep. And you're not wrong about that. As it seems to be, even people that believe that... Well, there's a lot of evil people out there that believe really shitty things. But there are people out there that do believe things, and I see them on the internet all the fucking time, and I'm kind of tired of running into them, that believe that aggression and strength and, being sort of the most dominant and strongest, I guess, entity in any given space is the best way to live. I absolutely hate that, but the unfortunate thing is people that choose violence to the extreme, where they believe that they should be the strongest and the most powerful, and have everything, gathering all the resources that everybody else has, blah, 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 whatever the fuck the rationale is, always seems to end in a lot of suffering. Life doesn't always give you a clear choice of good and evil. Yeah, that's true. And sometimes there isn't a good choice. Sometimes you're fine. Yeah, actually. Your kindness can be bad and your wrongdoing. Yeah. And sometimes being kind can... Sometimes being kind to the wrong people can encourage people to be worse. Like, this is why it's a topic of no small debate. This is why it's a topic of no small debate. Yeah, Phelp, it's the good and evil, morality, ethics. No way, I'll save. Ethics, that sort of thing is a topic of no small debate. And obviously nobody has nailed it yet. And anybody disagree? Final Fantasy has been epic. Well, agree to disagree, Max. Max Stone, because I think it actually is mid at best. But I will hear your argument. Beneath the desert, ancient castle. Oh shit! Looted with treasure. Okay. No, not load game. Cancel. Because we already did like half of that. But yeah, but it's common sense. Life doesn't only give you a clear choice and right and wrong, and also sometimes there is just a good choice. Yeah, you're fucked. Yeah, it's really messed up. Actually, sorry, I was supposed to check for the character clone. Like, yeah. Like, it's for a lot of people. Some people just say good and evil are common sense, but. Great story. It's a fun game with a huge story. Even today, it holds its own. Awesome music, awesome mechanics. I'm gonna say, Max Stone, that a lot of that's something I disagree with. The story is based on a lot of cliches. Let's change the statement to vanilla. At least is mid. Isn't that what I have up there? I did say, sorry. No, that's exactly what I have up there. Neo on TikTok. It says vanilla Final Fantasy VI. Not Final Fantasy VI in general. Like, the ROM hack community has made this game kind of better. Love me some Final Fantasy VI, but the mechanics are just fine. Very standard. But the ATB was cool for its time. It was, yeah. We'll give you the ATB. It says mid at best. Yeah. Hang on. See, Final Fantasy VI is mid at best. Prove me wrong. It is mid. Like, okay, let's be clear. Final Fantasy VI is still a playable game. And it's probably good the first time you play it. So I'm not going to say it's like the vanilla game is bad, per se. It's just not great. It's not as great as people say as the greatest, one of the greatest games of all time or the greatest Final Fantasy game of all time. Definitely not the greatest RPG of all time. There's too many flaws in it for me to consider it that. It's shameful to judge others. You can do it in a matter that is okay if you're curious about why someone is doing what he is doing and might help you understand someone's inner structure. Yeah. Yet, I don't think you should share your perception so lightly, as it's far from any truth. Well, this gets to, like, I think, what is it called? Not epistemology, obviously. Is it feminology? Feminology is all about, like, perception and first-hand experience. I think that's what it's called, feminology. Again, a topic of no small debate. There's a lot of that in philosophy. Holy shit. Because here's the thing. Some people believe perception of a reality is reality, but reality is just something on its own. Like, reality is something on its own. This kind of gets into, what is it called? This kind of gets into, what is it called? Epistemology as well, where you don't have to know something exists for it to exist, sort of thing. You don't have to know something happens for it to have actually happened. Oh, Morgan, thank you very much for the gift, by the way, man. Like, there's a lot of talk about this in philosophy, guys. I love philosophy. Too bad I can't make a career out of it. So morality and ethics kind of has a separate sort of branch where I guess my interpretation of it is how to deal with what happens in reality and how people should navigate reality based on some sort of moral structure. In my honest opinion, one given moral structure doesn't really make a lot of sense. I'm not seeing the clone anywhere. But of course, it's true from a certain point of view. That's the thing. My view of what is true corresponds with what is real. And this is why I don't think epistemology, which is the study of knowledge, by the way. Epistemology is the study of knowledge and what is real and what is true. I believe that epistemology is a kind of a bunk sort of idea, because I believe true epistemology has been replaced with ways that we can test, like, reality itself. For example, science. Scientific methodology has helped us be able to navigate reality in a way that we can actually put on paper and actually show to other people. It's not always clear-cut, and some science is very, very unclear to people that don't understand it. But I had to add that part in. And Morgan, thank you for sharing the live, my friend. I really appreciate that. But there is reality, and whether or not we can sense it, whether or not we know it's out there, what happens, happens, and we may not know exactly why, but it happens. Or we may not, okay. This is why epistemology is so dense, but I still think it's bunk. Well, not bunk, but it's an overdeveloped sort of branch of philosophy that I think doesn't really have much to say in the 21st century. I'm double lurking. No, fair enough, Morgan. I love that. How can I put it? We know certain things for certain because we can actually show that things actually happen. Like atomic theory, we've proven much about that. Maybe not everything, but we've proven much about that. Serum germ theory, evolutionary theory. Was it? I sort of cringe and giggle when people think that they're blowing someone's mind with the idea that we might be the same. Yeah, that's bunk. That's stupid. I agree with you there, Phelp. I definitely can't agree with most people about what being said. We live in perceptions, so why not? But it's not because you understand something that it's just magical and we're all morons. Yeah, exactly. Because the whole... So if we're stuck in a simulation, okay, but you still have to show me how that is the... You see, that's the thing. Sure, we can base everything we want on our notions of what should be real or what is real or what isn't real, but in the end, we're presented with this reality. How that's relevant, it's more my question. Why should I care? Yeah, exactly. Sorry, there's a lot of people that said stuff here. That it's true from a certain point of view. Yeah. So this is why I don't like epistemology. Again, epistemology is all about the science, or the philosophy, knowledge, I said, and navigating reality. Humans are... This is why I have a problem with it. Human beings are necessarily limited. When I say necessarily, I mean we don't have any way of not being limited. Oh, cool. Should have went by here. We don't have the ability to see far into... Richie Blessup, thank you so much for the gift, my friend. I appreciate it. Humans are flawed, and that's fine. We live in constant inner contradictions. Yep. But... Oh my god. 10. Oh my god. 10 TikToks. Oh my god. TikTok, please don't tell me it's inactive. I'm right here. God damn it. But Richie, thank you so much for the TikToks, my friend. I appreciate it. You and many like you, including Morgan, thank you by the way, are making sure that I can actually keep this going. There we go. You are awesome, my friend. And thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Evo 6 is no perfect game, but it is, especially for its time, it's just awesome. So was Chrono Trigger, and it was made around close to the same time. And it was better. It was more fleshed out. It was much better. Richie, thank you for the gifts, my friend. Holy shit. You are awesome, my friend. Don't ever change. Perhaps the way to enlightenment and salvation for species will come from the form of an ultra-advanced AI in the future. I'm going to plead the fifth on that one, not because I agree or disagree, but because I have no idea if that's going to ever be the case. Oh, God damn it, Gogo, where are you? God damn. Oh my God, Richie, thank you so much, man, for the gifts, my friend. Thank you so much for the gifts. Yeah, I did that.
Mega Ultra Chicken. No, shh, he is legend.
Oh, and yeah, you said a mouthful right there, Morgan. Thank you, Richie. You are awesome, my friend. Completed some of your gallery. Have a great long weekend, brother. You too, Richie. You have a good one. And thanks for your help, man. I really appreciate it. Hi, Morgan. Where was I? Oh, yeah. Maybe I should just put a pin in the whole knowledge discussion. Human beings are limited. Our senses only give us so much information. There are known knowns, known unknowns, and unknown unknowns. It doesn't matter. My whole thing is, it doesn't matter if there are unknown unknowns. If something is happening or something is real, but we're not around to see it or sense it, it's still real. And maybe to tie it into the ethics discussion, people's pain, even if it's just inner pain, are real. Just because we can't sense it doesn't mean it's not real. That's what we call, I think that kind of like treads the territory between known knowns and known unknowns. But, you know.
Mega Ultra Chicken. No, shh. He is later.
Stuff, you know. Stuff you know you don't know. Stuff you don't know you know. Stuff you don't know you don't know. Yeah, okay. Yep. No, that's actually a better way of putting it. No. You're right. FF6 has awesome moments. I'll agree with that, Max Stone. I'll agree with that. But so does any other Final Fantasy game that came before it. I will... Actually, which city have I not visited yet? Miranda. I don't know if I've been at Miranda. Fuck, Gogo, where the fuck are you? We may have to give up on Gogo. Maybe he's with Sid. Like when you fight the giant steampunk dragon, aka Atma weapon. That is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, that is pretty cool. But you still have things like that in Final Fantasy V. There we go. But you still have shit like that in Final Fantasy V as well. I don't think Final Fantasy VI doesn't own awesome boss moments, dude. Final Fantasy 1 even has an awesome boss moment that you can actually get into. Oh, he's alive. Whatever. I feel much better. Thanks, Fidel. Well, it's good to know that he's in here. Then say it better in the image. Open, blind spot, hidden, unknown. Okay. Holy shit, I missed a lot. Okay. That's how I feel about FF7. There are people who call it the greatest FF. I absolutely disagree, but I understand why a lot of people feel it because 7 was their first FF. That's how I feel about Final Fantasy 6. A lot of people say it's the best one because they kind of have a lot of... Lord Doomer. Yep. This is a randomizer, so the music's actually completely randomized too. I'm just going to answer some chats here. When AI becomes so advanced that you can look at human psychology and emotion and make it work the way an operating system works, then we perhaps could learn from... we could learn more from the AI than we could from ourselves. I mean, having an outside observer that's actually... Oh, and thank you. Oh, my God. Thank you for the controller, Morgan. Sorry, guys. I'm missing so much here. I decided to actually just jump into, like... This is what happens when you jump into philosophy. Everybody starts thinking about, like, what you're talking about. But no. Yeah. People likes you, Laser. I hope so. Sorry for the typos. Don't worry about it, Neo. Don't worry about it, man. I typo all the time. So an outside observer that is not human but could still understand human nature would be probably very good for us. I don't know if AI is the path to that. I really don't. I like you. I'm people, am I not? Oh, fair enough. You're very welcome, Laser. Pure epic. I'm mixed about the Opera House singing, Max Stone. I'm mixed about the Opera House singing. Because it would have been more impressive if the sound quality was better. And I know it's kind of unfair to... No, actually, I think I've been here. Oh, where are you, Go-Go? Imagine someone saying, can you stop? Then they actually stop. Mind blown. Thanks, AI. If not, what else could the path be if not for AI? Extraterrestrials? Well, what else could that path be if not for AI? Extraterrestrials? I don't think... You know what? I'm not going to actually say yes or no. Actually, there's one guy I had in the entire... I admit, I neglected Battao for a little while. But I'm going to go to Figaro Castle and try to open up more of that area. There we go. Because, yeah, man. Yeah. 7 is my favorite, but no one will change my mind. But it's hard to play the vanilla now since I played 7 Heaven... Yeah. I'm going to have to play more 7th Heaven mods. I mean, for me, I know it's kind of like a basic bro thing to say, but Final Fantasy VII is actually one of my favorite Final Fantasies. Not just because it was one of the first... Well, it's definitely not one of the first I played, but it's one of the first I enjoyed on PlayStation. One of the first I enjoyed on PlayStation. And that will always be, like, something in my mind. I actually like Tactics a bit more than 7. And Ian Art, thank you so much for the follow on Kick. Kick's been getting a little bit of love lately, so I'm actually pretty happy about that. FF7, the opinion, the story's too ridiculous. So this is where it comes to like a personal bias because Max Stone, I actually love sci-fi. Like I'm always been into like a lot of sci-fi shit. And this is one of the reasons why I become like a big contemplator when it comes to like a lot of like science and philosophy and that kind of crap. But not so much that I made a career out of it. So yeah, but Final Fantasy VII did something that I haven't seen in a Final Fantasy game before, and that's enter in like sci-fi, like science. Like it's almost like it's a science fantasy game instead of just science like fantasy. And that's one of the things I love about it. Like, I mean, all right, so just think about a lot of like the Final Fantasy games up to this point. Usually it's some sort of magical source or some great evil or something like that. Even in Final Fantasy VI, even though Kefka's the ordinary guy that won, even though he like lost eventually, it's still based on magic exclusively. It's still based on some sort of supernatural source or supernatural creatures. Well, what if they decided to do something radically different? Something that's a tiny bit more believable, but still unbelievable. Like something from the sky crashed down, and it's not some sort of like great magical power. It's not some goddess. It's not some great heinous existential evil. What if it was just an alien? And keep in mind, I do like Jenova as like a bit of as an antagonist because I love The Thing and The Thing, John Carpenter's The Thing, and Jenova is basically The Thing. And I thought, that's incredible. Like, it acts like The Thing. It does exactly what The Thing and John Carpenter does. I thought that was really awesome. And here's the thing. It was still fundamentally Final Fantasy. It still has magic. It still has, like, a bunch of, like, progression and equip options. It gave you a lot of choices. It had a lot of really cool characters. Yeah, Jenova is brilliant game design. Yeah, I agree with that. Like Jenova, Sephiroth, honestly, I think Sephiroth is just goth Kefka, but at least they fleshed him out more than Kefka. At least he had more of character than Kefka. Kefka is just basically, let's just make a crazy clown and make him the villain. Cool. Great. How original. Awesome. But, I don't know. A Final Fantasy story is a bit too much fanfic. Like, it's trying to push forward some situations or awkward moments like they're desperate. I honestly, Phelps, I think I disagree with that. I think they actually wrote the game well enough that I actually liked the characters. I liked their motivations. They were really, really relatable motivations for a lot of it. That's the whole thing where people don't believe in bacteria and viruses because they can't see. That's really kind of... Oh, you're talking about what I was talking about before with philosophy. Yeah, I know, Evie Clark. Some people just don't get a good sense of reality. Some people are more detached from reality than others, if they're detached at all. 7 is very awesome, of course, but I think it give an edge to 6. I wish I could agree with you, Max, but I'm going to be honest with you, man. 6 did too much, tried to do too much, and it ended up watering everything down. Too many characters. They had to rely on cliches for most of the characters' backstories. The villain wins is really no different than saying Bowser won until he lost, because that's what Kefka ultimately did. He lost. And whatever. And his backstory is so shallow, they didn't even bother to flesh it out. They basically gave him one line and said, magic did it. And that's it. That's all. Kefka final boss, Sephiroth final boss. I'm going to agree with that, though, Neo. Kefka is a better final boss. He is a better final boss. Just given the themes of each game, Kefka is a better final boss. I still think, though, that Sephiroth has, like, as a character, Sephiroth has the edge on Kefka. Because he actually has a backstory. He is jokey. I felt, actually, that's part of the thing about Sephiroth. He takes himself so seriously, he doesn't acknowledge the reality of what he really is, which is a joke. He is kind of a joke. That's kind of the whole point, though. He tries to even, like, gaslight Cloud into believing that he never beat him. But that's how, that like, Sephiroth is a narcissistic coward, and he is a joke. At least Kefka stood up against everybody. I will give you that. Kefka actually stood up against everybody and said, fuck you, bitches, I'm destroying the world, and you lose. Until he didn't, but, you know. They've done Final Fantasy VII dirty with this. 4 had better final boss. I agree, Morgan. Zemus was like, people are not going to agree with me on this, but Zemus and Zeromus was the perfect final boss for a Final Fantasy game. He was perfectly evil. He had perfect motivations. He may have not had much to do with the story, but that was the whole point. He was there behind the scenes, and his reveal is not very hackneyed, in my opinion. They paced the game just well enough that when he showed up, it's just beautiful. Like chef's kiss. He is just the final boss that I love in every single Final Fantasy game. He may have as much backstory as maybe Kefka, I'm not going to lie, but when you enter the Lunarians into everything, I don't know. I still like Final Fantasy's pacing better than Final Fantasy VI. 6's pacing is garbage. Final Fantasy's pacing and balance, like respectively for both of those, is garbage. They get Fs in both those categories. And that makes it worse. That's compounded by the fact that Final Fantasy VI has terrible challenge. It's not challenging at all. But dude, Kefka isn't just crazy and get beaten. I see him as I'm crazy. Why would that matter? Do you have any idea what crazy looks like? Look at me fusing with whatever power is around me to just prove you're meaningless as a dust. Look at how powerful I am. Well, Felp, the thing is, you see that as, I don't know, well, okay. I'm guessing you see Kefka's motivations as kind of genuine villainy. I see it as like the Saturday morning cartoon thing. Because he's being evil for evil's sake. And he's saying, I don't need justification to be evil. It's just like, that's not a good motivation. That is not a good motivation. Because every other Final Fantasy villain had a motivation. At least a motivation that seemed to make sense to somebody who was, evil. But for him, it's basically Sid created a guy that became the ultimate weapon, and that weapon exploded. That's it. That's how I see Kefka. In my opinion, he's not even really a villain. He's the Empire's failure. Yeah, Sephiroth's intent goes a bit deeper. Yeah. I mean, it's still shallow. He still just wants to become a god. And I'm just like, okay. But he still kind of rationalized it, and you see how he got there. With Kefka, it's just like, fuck it. I'm just going to get as much power as I can and rule a dead world. Yay. I mean, and again, guys, the backstory for Kefka is one line. He volunteered for an experiment. Then he went nuts. And that's it. They could have it would have taken maybe just a little bit more effort. And he could have been, I don't dislike stupid people. Yeah, that's stupid. But that's how it is. Kefka went crazy because of Sid's magic. Yeah, exactly, Lord Doomer. Exactly. One line, Lord Doomer. One line. They said, we experimented on him and he just went crazy. And just like, so you're basically the whole greatest villain of all of Final Fantasy that everybody always looks to was a great villain because of magical brain damage. What? How am I supposed to respect that? I'm sorry. I agree Kefka is kind of an easy version of evil, but I think that's okay to have a villain that has no reasons. I mean, yeah. And that works. But in a game that's supposed to be like 20 to 40 hours long...
Do you know where Barrett went?
Tick-tock goes the clock.
Who's bringing justice, sucker?
Y'all know who it is. Avalanche time! Motherfucker!
Yeah. He's the one-dimensional villain. Yeah. He's a one-dimensional villain. Well, look at Final Fantasy V. Neo X Death just wants oblivion. Yeah, Max Stone, you're right. But nobody looks at Final Fantasy V and watches it for the story. Or plays it for the story. They play it for the game. That's why I think Final Fantasy V does it better. I'm going to just say this. Kefka will still be a better villain than Lavos. Lavos is barely a villain, though, Neo. I'm going to give you that, because Lavos is technically not really, like, a firm villain. He's he's a force of nature. He's a force of nature. You could still make the case that Hojo is the true villain of Final Fantasy. That's true, AV. You see, this is the great thing about Final Fantasy VII. It's super layered. Its plot may be simple. Its plot may be super a little too easy to follow, but they at least layer it so that you keep questioning what's happening, which is kind of the big thing about Final Fantasy. One of the big things about Final Fantasy VII, about knowing who you are and what's going on. And knowing who somebody is and how they react to it. Like, that just adds to Final Fantasy VII's story structure, in my opinion. There are some stories being interesting where the enemy isn't so human and being able to be reasoned with, like time loops in Umbrella's Academy, where you're sort of the villain. That's one of the great things about Umbrella Academy, though. Lavos is just hungry. Yeah, Lavos is just a giant monster from the sky. He's not evil, or at least not readily evil. I mean, Zeal in Chrono Trigger probably would say that he has some intentions, but really, Lavos just wants to eat. He's a force of nature. He's just a wandering space predator. That's it. Sometimes it has to be simple, I believe. Maybe. I'm with you on Final Fantasy IV is awesome. I've been in that game more than any other game in my life. Me too. I played Final Fantasy IV so many times, I should be bored of it, but I find new ways to play it. I find ROM hacks to play it. I love it that much. The reason I like Final Fantasy VI ROM hacks, by the way, is because... So this is not the best ROM hack I've played. You have Randomizer. I love randomizers. I love them to death. But this is not the best ROM hack of Final Fantasy VI. The best ROM hack of Final Fantasy VI is T Edition. Because it amplifies, it makes the game harder, which is great. It balances everything, which is even better. And it adds so much to the game in terms of gameplay. It's like you're playing an actual game that somebody cared about. That somebody put some thought into. Sorry, guys. It keeps telling me I'm inactive on TikTok, and that is far from the case. Is it? I was going to watch Phantasy Star 4 playthrough or lunch. YouTube is, but this debate has been fun. That's why I put the prompt up. This is nonsense. Okay. Been fun. Oh, you're going? Oh, Max Stone, thank you for the game controller, my friend. I really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. The continuing support might actually make it so I can at least call this part-time. Oh, man. Sorry, shots fired. Those were... Just gotta try Ultima 4. But this debate... Yeah. But on YouTube, this debate has... But Max Stone, love your reels too. Oh, thanks, Max Stone. I really appreciate that. I'm trying my best, man. I want to actually put more quality into my streams and actually pour some money into it. But I need the money first. And I can't just keep using, like, money I've saved up because I actually have to, like, let the business run so I can take the money I get from that so that I can reinvest it. It's just... Let's go. Get away with this. I should do these prompts more often. They actually add, like, a lot of, like, energy to my streams, too. I hope I didn't miss anybody's chats. Because I'm sorry, guys. A lot came at me. We're trying. Thanks, Morgan. I do appreciate the efforts, and I do appreciate the generosity all the same. No matter what form it comes in. Whether you follow me on any one of my, anywhere that I happen to be, whether it's TikTok, Twitch, or YouTube, or Kick. Or if you just throw me a gift, a like, or like a subscription on Twitch, it doesn't matter. Everything that you guys do helps me go the distance. I also made a concept of a game where you live a normal life and stuff happens to you that are unfortunate. Near the end of your story, you get a power to come back in moments that you've done wrongs. Oh yeah, you've actually you're actually speaking to the desire that a lot of people have, Phelp, of wanting to go back and do things differently. Kind of erasing the regret and righting a wrong. You're speaking to a lot of, like, human motivation there, human desire. You relive and change some stuff where it causes a butterfly effect, and the more you use its power, the more things you want to change, and the more you experience things, the more insane you get. You end up wanting to come back to where you actually were and start... Sounds like So... Just as inspiration, Philip, there's a movie called The Butterfly Effect, which actually speaks exactly to that. If you wanted to watch that movie, it's a little dark. It's a really dark movie. But if you wanted to watch that movie, The Butterfly Effect. Oh, it's Spider the movie. Okay, so you know about it. Yeah. Think the only one I don't is Kick because I don't have it. Don't worry about Kick. I mean, I will give Kick more attention when more people follow there, but if you guys don't want to use Kick, don't worry about it. The other three, however, TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, those are better. Yeah. Butterfly Effect, alternate endings. Yeah. It was a banger of a movie. Yeah, it was really dark. Sometimes it was hard to watch, but yeah. So you want to go back? Suit yourself, and then you get, right underneath this. I saw the movie in the theater. I felt old. Oh, man. I don't know. Rhiannon, thanks for the first time chat. I hope you're having a good day. But Butterfly Effect was a really good movie because it speaks to that whole thing, that desire for people to help, because you can't go back. Unfortunately, we don't have that ability. But everybody, absolutely everybody has regrets. Absolutely everybody wishes that they could do things differently to make their lives better. And it's just like, yeah, a lot of people wish they could do that. And pretty much, honestly, I'm going to say it. Everybody wishes they could do that. Everybody. But you can't. But it's still a strong motivation that you wish you could. So the only way to heal your doings is to actually wrong things. Yeah. That shocked me. Well, the ending, I'm not going to spoil the ending for Butterfly Effect, but that's kind of the conclusion that the main character of that movie came to. It was a really good ending. And it hits you in the gut. That ending hits you right in the gut because you know exactly what he wanted, and you know that he felt that he could just get everything because it was just within reach because he had the power to do so. But every time he did it, things actually did get somewhat worse. If you like that stuff, you should try playing the Dark Anthology Chronicles. What's the Dark Anthology? You know what, Morgan? You're on my Discord, right? Give me a link to that so that I can see exactly what you're talking about. I like to go back in time because some friend of mine got injured from dynamite in a mailbox. Yeah. Oh, boy. Wait, for real? Yeah, Butterfly Effect assumes you can only make things worse. The Max Stone, the big thing about the Butterfly Effect isn't that you make things worse. You just don't know what's going to happen next. DC has, so DC does this too with the Flash. The Flash does exactly what he wants. He saves his mother from the Reverse Flash. And it completely, the thing is, you think right off the bat, if you save somebody you love, you're going to get them back, right? Well, the Flash realizes that by doing time travel and doing exactly that, he fucked things worse than they could ever be. Yeah, Batou is the cyborg in the Ghost in the Shell. Batou is the Ghost in the Shell, who is Kusanagi's right-hand man. Oh, cool. I like this example. Your life would be completely different if you had a different name. Maybe. But but in the movie, that 70s guy always ends up worse. Yep, Max Stone, you were absolutely right. Yeah. Nothing else is different but your name. I think that's unrealistic. You do. So, Max Stone, are you saying that if you went back in time, changed things, and if the rules that we've known and established as time travel do apply, do you think it would always be better in your favor? Well, I mean, or rather, let me word it another way. Do you think it's going to come out as the outcome that you always want, whether it's for the sake of yourself or other people? Because that's the whole thing. I think that's a different. I think this current life is great for me. I think that's a bad assumption. The assumption that my current life is great for me. I think it's a bad assumption. Oh, well, I'm trying to understand what you're saying, and yet it would change everything. You see, the whole idea that you can do something that would better somebody in the future if you affected the past, the whole idea is that's not the way it works. Everybody's life impacts everybody else's life. It's a web. It's not a straight line from A to B. It's a web. That's the whole idea. Everybody's choices matter. Everybody's choices and everybody's desires matter. But sometimes people don't get what they desire because it would have a detriment. It could have a huge impact, not necessarily a bad impact, but a huge impact on the world as we know it. That's the whole thing. That's the whole point. That everybody is interconnected no matter what. I mean, I don't know. There are times I wish I went back in time and tried to influence the decisions of people that had tried to raise me or tried to raise me in the philosophy and gaming. Yep, Alex, exactly. that tried to, for example, if I went back in time and tried to influence or even force somebody to raise me better as a kid, or tell me the truth about something they shouldn't have lied to me about, which is a big thing about my backstory, my past. And I would think that would be for the better, right? But then I might change who I if that actually happened, I might change who I make relationships with. I might inadvertently influence somebody to make the world worse. I might, someday, like, buy a sandwich at, like, a cafeteria somewhere at, like, whatever school I was going to, and somebody I accidentally looked at somebody the wrong way, and they did something horrible, like, tried to, like, injure me, or they did something really, really bad to somebody else by accident in trying to do something to me, or that sort of thing, and somebody ends up being unalived because of it. Or there happens to be some, like, tragedy that happens because I decided to walk left instead of right. I mean, I don't know. I think Emperor Gasol was a better villain than Kefka. He was. Emperor Gasol was. He also had almost godlike magic without the statues. He could cast Flare and Merton with his number 128 Magitech armors were invincible, invulnerable. Yep. I agree, Lord Doomer. Gasol was a very good villain, but they decided to go a different direction. Here's what I think that really might throw somebody for a loop that, if anything, we could all be doing better. Okay, I'm going to go back to what you just said, Lord Doomer, because I agree with you, but in terms of, like, the whole thing about going back in the past, the whole point, I think the whole moral objection the movie Butterfly Effect had was, why don't you just do what you think you should do now? Except he does change something in the past that makes everything better for everyone, but it's like, you guys have to watch the movie if you haven't watched it. Just watch the movie. Stop telling me that TikTok is inactive. I'm right here. People are talking here. Oh my God. TikTok, fuck you. But yeah, time travel has been around for ages. Humanity just isn't stupid enough to do that. Honestly, Alexis, I think you're right too. Yeah. I would go back and change my past because I run the risk of changing the person I am. I might end up a Republican. That would be sick. I'm sorry, A.V. Clark. I'm sorry that you think that might... Yeah, sorry. Let me say that. That would be terrible because Republicans are kind of terrible. Sorry, Lord Doomer, I hope you're around. They could solo General Leo Plus. They could just retcon it as a fan game. I mean... So, anyway, Lord Doomer, I'm actually in agreement with you about Gastal. Emperor Gastal was a fine villain. He was an awesome villain. And in some ways, he, based on what he said when he was in front of the statues, probably would have been worse than Kefka if he had won. I'm not saying Kefka was actually, like, the hero, but it's just, if you guys really think about it, Gastal and Kefka could have been interchangeable. Either one of them could have been the villain. It's almost as if it didn't matter who was the villain at that point. The gameplay demanded that, well, so I'm guessing the people that made Final Fantasy VI wanted to make more of a game, because from what I heard, they originally written the game to stop at the end of the World of Balance. Like, there was no World of Ruin. It was just the World of Balance, and that's it. But they added more. Gasol had plans and reasoning for his evil. Yeah, he would have been a better villain. Just make him the villain. What difference would it make if his crony, who was completely insane, was the villain? Just make him the villain. It was just like a sort of twist, but not really, because Kefka was already heinously evil. So who cares? When do Brown sends dog Einstein in a minute to the future? Einstein, wait, what? His empire would have been peaceful. No, I think Gastal would have been a power-hungry madman. I think the world would have been not much different from if Kefka was stepping on that throne. The Earth moving 60,000 miles per hour around the sun. Holy shit. Is that even possible? Wouldn't we be thrown into the atmosphere if that happened? I'm not a physicist, guys, so I don't know. Don't ever doubt that. Okay. One fake thing about time travel is there's no discussion about the distance shifting algorithm. Max, you would be talking to somebody that knows nothing about physics. No, because everything's moving at that speed. Okay, never mind, Max Stone. Then motion is relative. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm absolutely terrible at physics. I'm absolutely terrible at physics. Oh, brotherly love. Even though this is like a Cecil and Golbez situation. He would have destroyed the world. He even blamed Kefka for risking it. Okay, very true, but Gestalt wanted to rule everything with an iron fist. He wanted to, like, completely dominate the world. He was very... I think he even used the lines, Kefka and Celeste, you will help repopulate the world. I think he had worse motivations than Kefka. I'm pretty sure he wanted to actually start it... He might have actually wanted to Thanos the entire world. And he wouldn't have been much different. Like, think about what Kefka did. Yeah, he destroyed everything, but he used the light of judgment to judge people and unalive them on the spot. How would that be much different from Gestalt's motivations? If someone speaks to you, test travel, do not do it without the spacesuit and assurances of a ship. Time travel. Okay, sorry. See, this is the kind of conversations I should have more often with people. That I need that stimulation. Okay, so it's not over here. The clone, the Go-Go clone is not over here. Maybe his oppression would have been more of a slow burn and more insidious. Maybe Lord Doomer. We'll never know. Maybe somebody should make a ROM hack of a what if. Like, you know, there's like tons of what ifs about whether or not, Leo lived. Me too, Max Stone. I love this track. I like listening to it repeatedly. Maybe he's in Zozo. Actually, the whole turn himself into a god thing, he probably would have done that earlier than Kefka. Because Gestalt wanted power. He wanted all the power he could get. All the power he could get. No one would have been strong enough to oppose Gestalt, so what would he have done after getting the power of speculation? Yeah, the Giant of Babil theme is my favorite. Giant of Babil theme is actually really good. Let's go with this group. Because Casca needs more loving. Well, okay. Who else did I have? Good Poplin, there we go. Neptune is minus 330 degrees Fahrenheit and has 1,200 meter winds. Physicists cannot explain these wind speeds without the heat to drive them. That's kind of crazy, actually. It's just one of those things that people, they may discover later on exactly what might be happening with those winds. I think we've been up here. There we go. So what I'm trying to do is try to find the clone for Go-Go. Like, it's the Go-Go clone. We're finding the Go-Go clone. What random hack are you using? It looks awesome. This is Beyond Chaos. This is Final Fantasy VI Beyond Chaos. It's a really good ROM hack. It rivals T Edition, in my opinion. It still doesn't beat T Edition, but it is damn close to a, like at least a top 10er in terms of ROM hacks for Final Fantasy VI. And that's saying something, considering that Final Fantasy VI is, like, far and away from my favorite Final Fantasy. This use AI to completely randomize the game? Lord Doomer, I don't think so. In fact, the guy that created the Abyssinium, I think his name is, basically developed, like, a prompt app to use a ROM of Final Fantasy VI to develop a seed. He just, every time he updates, he just adds more stuff to it. But not AI. He doesn't use AI. It's not AI generated. I can honestly say it might actually be crazy if it was AI generated. Like, next level crazy. There we go. And Alexis, thank you for the likes, and thank you for sharing the live. You are awesome. Please continue to be. 10 seconds. Yeah, shut up. All right, there we go. Although an AI-generated Final Fantasy VI randomizer could get, like, very dense very quickly. Because keep in mind, the limitations of what you see here are only the limits of the way the app is programmed to make these seeds. If you could pull from the entire internet or whatever database you'd like, the possibilities are freaking endless. I should pay attention. I might have passed the clone. I'm gonna get my sugar mama to gift you, because I'm broke. Fair enough, Alexis. Fair enough. I mean, just the likes in themselves is actually pretty good. The likes and the gifts that people have given me as it stands, like, you guys are pretty awesome, and I really appreciate it. We can't move here. Nope. Oh my god! Trina Lister, thank you for 2 controllers. That was her. Oh, awesome. Trina Lister, you are awesome. And you are an awesome... You are... I'll let you, Alexis, tell you how awesome you are in other ways, but you are a very generous viewer, and I really appreciate it. Yeah, son of a bitch. Alright, not here. I'm just trying to think of other places we could go. Maybe the clock tower, or the place where we can actually, like... turn the clock with the chainsaw. Oh, shit! Actually, these are easy mobs. We should be fine. That was her. Alexis, and Alexis, if she's not, like, right there in front of you, I want you to thank her for me. Because that's really awesome. That's really awesome, and I really appreciate that. Alright, TikTok, stop telling me. Turn on. There we go. What the hell's going on with TikTok? TikTok keeps telling me that it's inactive, and I'm not really sure why. I wish you were stronger, Casca. There we go. You guys are awesome, by the way. Every single one of you has been really, really awesome. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the subscriptions. Thank you very, very much for the conversations. Oh, Morgan! Thank you for the bits.
Also, my DMs are open. If anyone here needs to talk, just let me know. You're from Lasers community.
Oh, Morgan, you were awesome. If you guys actually, because the best way to get in contact with other members of the community is to join my Discord. My Discord link should be just in whatever profile where you're viewing me from. If you're on TikTok, it's in my link tree. Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny actually pointed out time and distance problem. Is it a good... Wait, is that a movie or a game? I'm not sure. I've never heard that Indiana Jones title before, but... sorry, as I was saying, guys, if you have... if you want to, like, get in contact with more of my members, my Discord link is, in fact, in my bio on my link tree and TikTok. It's also... It should be on YouTube now. It should be on YouTube in the, what's it called? In the doobly-doob underneath. Morgan.
Oh, I'm touching myself tonight.
Don't worry, guys. Morgan's not... Yeah, you know what? I'll let you interpret it however you'd like. It's in the, like, the description box. The description box, I think it's called. On YouTube. Technically, it's also on Kick, but yeah. But you just joined the Discord, you could get in touch with anybody there. Oh, this was a great day, man. I'm glad you guys have been really awesome today. I'm really happy about that. Ah, shit, I can't remember this. I could look it up, but I think it's 50... I'll remember it one day. 10? Yeah, okay, I don't care. Actually, Gogo might be there, because I don't think I randomized the clock. 20k likes, awesome. Yeah, it's really awesome, Soul Scorch. That's awesome. You guys have been really, really great. I might have to look this up. Hang on, guys. Oh, sorry. Gotta send this in. 1 second, guys. My apologies. 12. Papa Bear, 12 what? Oh, 12. I think it's 6:55. And Papa Bear, thank you for the follow. Yes, I'm doing. Sorry, somebody very important is texting me. I'm just returning that text really quickly. Till next time, man. Well, Laser, I gotta go get some sleep. It's been a fun stream today. Great chat. Great chat. Till next time, man. Take care, Neo. And I appreciate you being here, my friend. You have a good one, my friend. Please sleep well. There we go. Sorry. Sorry. You're saying 65. Sorry. Ah, shit. No, I did it wrong. Shit. Is it 6:55? I could just look it up, I suppose. Because Go-Go might be there. That might be the last place we look. If not, we're going to have to keep looking. So the way it's working here, guys, this is a randomizer for anybody that's just jumping in. Go-Go is not in the Zone Eater. In this seed, which is what it's called when you like develop like a randomization, like a scene or whatever you call it. Go-Go is not in the Zone Eater. What you have to do is you have to go around the world and find a clone of a character that Go-Go is imitating. And then you could find them. I hope. And I hope that's the way it's actually going to be in the seed. Give me a second here. Lock Zozo. FF6. Come on. Till next time. We're just, yeah. Because I know it starts with a 6, or at least I think it starts with a 6. Okay. I got it now. Okay. I was kind of close, but I cut the numbers in reverse. Hope this wasn't randomized. All right, let's see what we got. There's also a treasure chest, so that's always good. Yeah, shit. Okay, this should be an easy battle. I hope it's an easy battle. There we go. This would be the most annoying thing somebody could randomize for real. By the way, Alexis, you can randomize. You can randomize the clock, and you're right. It is annoying. Oh, don't X for us. All right, bye, Mog. Bye. Well, shit. That sucked. All right, but you can randomize the clock. You can randomize the clock. Crackle, crackle, boom. Pretty sure we can get. We could win. We could win. We could definitely win. Yeah, we may have to have like resistance to death effects if I'm being really honest. We can't run. This is a box battle. No, I did not misspeak. I didn't say boss. Or is this something to do with just like something in a box? Well, that sucks. Randomization, ladies and gentlemen. Randomization. Okay, at least we know exactly what to put in for the clock. How long do I want to go? Merp, merp. Still not as bad as Final Fantasy 1. Actually, yeah. Well, when you say bad, do you mean like really, really harsh? Because, yeah, Final Fantasy 1 randomizer can get really, really harsh. Like, extremely harsh. let's make this easier for us. Now that we know exactly what we need to do. Yeah, when you couldn't get into the first dungeon. Yeah, that one. When we did the Dawn of Souls, I remember. Yeah, Dawn of Souls was really bad for that. It was like, it was unbelievable, actually. But when I was playing that with Sways, we kind of overdeveloped the randomization to the point where we couldn't go anywhere. It was fun, and I thought it was hilarious. This should actually help us. Safety bit. Please tell me we have another... We have a lot of safety bits, I think. Memento rings. There we go. So, unalivement effects don't affect us as much. But yeah, Alexis, it was crazy. It was absolutely crazy. There we go. Ah, shit! Okay. Keep forgetting that you have to go... It's side to side. It's like, you're... Yeah. See, the challenge is not... Yeah, it's finding this out. The challenge is the box that hides the painful, painful fight. Alright, so hopefully X-Fur is an unalivement effect, and we don't suffer again. With a rod. Oh, that hurts! Please tell me it actually does work. Alright, good. Bro, what? The rod, I know, right? That hurt like hell. Arrow. We'll just try whatever we could use. There we go. Yeah, that was really... Oh my god. Live Studios. What is going on, Live Studio? Live preview and volume and display are volume display turned off. Viewers can still watch your live. But, you know what? Never mind. I don't care. I don't care. That's all good. There we go. Oh shit. Sorry. TikTok's a little broken, guys. TikTok's just a little broken. Joseph isn't built to handle a rod of that magnitude. Oh, man. I don't know what... So each enemy you see is just a reskinned version of an enemy that's probably already in Final Fantasy VI. But, yeah. This is crazy to me. Other streamers have trouble with going on TikTok for long periods, too. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's low-key a shadow ban, and I don't know why. I think TikTok has just become particular about what people can put on it, which is kind of stupid. Actually, let's try Discord, because this thing's kind of strong. There we go. And regen for whatever reason. Alright, S-cross this motherfucker. But yeah, there are some streamers on TikTok that get banned, like, on the regular. And it's really, really pathetic. It's fair with the election drama lately. People that go live are genuinely crazy. No, I've seen some lives. No, I've seen how crazy some people get. I believe you more, Alexa. Alexis, rather. I believe you. It's really bad. Some people have some really, really reprehensible views. It's really shitty. This thing... Oh, this thing really sucks, man. It's like... It has like 6 turns or something. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Discord does not work. Why do we even have that spell? Okay, Joseph, you're taking the reins, my friend. I just have a feeling with the Rippler. I disagree with that one, Laser. There are literally naked girls in lives now. Really? Like on TikTok. On TikTok. Because TikTok... Actually, who am I kidding? I should tell you guys about that one thing I actually saw on a TikTok live. You wouldn't believe me if I told you. You'd actually have to see it. Literally somebody. Have you guys ever been in those TikTok lives where somebody's playing a video game and you can affect the gameplay due to, like, you could affect the gameplay you could affect the gameplay by buying gifts and things like that? Yep. Promoting their Telegram. Yeah, of course they are. Yeah. Why not? So there was this one guy playing Skyrim. It was a Skyrim mod. Press Skyrim mode. This thing is unbelievable. Dulon. I think it's trying to say douche, but it's just like a friendly way of saying it. So there's this guy playing the Skyrim mod. Where Kratos was wandering around. No, there was actually, it was like let's just say a buxom girl from behind, was wandering around. It was a cat girl, just fighting enemies, doing whatever, poning giants, and then Kratos, who was also in the game, probably a screen, or a mod, or a skin mod, pleasuring themselves and whatnot. Oh my god, Morgan, I had not come across that yet, but this is kind of close. So there's, and there's a bunch of, let's say, very bottom-heavy girls wandering around, doing their thing, and if somebody bought the gift, Kratos would walk to the girl in question, or one of the girls, and you both strip down, and literally a triple X scene would just unfold before your eyes. And yes, Kratos was anatomically correct. It was hardcore porn in Skyrim, in a TikTok live. No word of a lie. And that was just kind of happening right there. And I don't think anybody had a problem with it. Like, TikTok didn't have a problem. Bro, that's a wild fantasy for some. Yeah, I don't doubt that. Oh no, I don't doubt that. And I'm not, well, wish it surprised me. Yeah. And you know what? I don't doubt that. I don't even really care. Oh, wow, this thing really sucks. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter. We didn't come here just for the... Okay, that helps. That helps. No, that helps. That helps. I don't really care. Like, enjoy what you enjoy. Whatever. But TikTok becomes extremely hypocritical when it comes to shit like that. Like, extremely hypocritical. I can't breathe. Yeah, I'm sorry, Alex. That's what I saw. I wish somebody was there with me so it didn't sound like I was just, like, making some shit up. But no, that's what I saw. Okay, Sour Mouth really helped us. And I don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say. Like, somebody may just make a stream that has not even, like, an extreme political opinion. It may just be, this is what I agree with, this is what I don't agree with. And they'll get their stream taken down. But somebody has something like that up, and nobody bats an eye. There were at least 600 people watching the stream, by the way. This Kratos fanfiction thing that was happening. So, yeah. No, the funny part is it's so realistic. It was relatively realistic. Like, I mean, it's Skyrim, so it looks as good as you expect from Skyrim, but yeah. I still don't know what to tell any of you guys. That's what happened. And Morgan, you're right. It shouldn't surprise anyone. But again, the hypocrisy of the big thing is the hypocrisy of TikTok, where somebody like that can do something and it doesn't violate anybody's it doesn't violate, like, the terms of service of TikTok, but somebody having like a mid political opinion may get their lives taken down just on the spot. So I don't know what to tell you guys. I don't know what to do. I've reported so many of the ones that I've seen on TikTok come back up with no violations found. Yep. That sounds about right. Actually, we'll avoid you for now until we can wake you back the fuck up. Okay. I'm glad we turned it into an imp. But we just have to find a way to actually, like, damage it. No, of course. I think this can damage him. So as an imp, he can still use that, huh? Cool. Good to know. We need somebody to attack. How about Bio? Try that. That's crazy. TikTok blocked that comment. Oh, for fuck's sake. Which FF is this? Red Rain. This is Final Fantasy VI. A ROM hack called Beyond Chaos. It's fun. I honestly cannot recommend it enough. I said since Americans came back, it's been very difficult. Oh, I got... Yep. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, Alexis, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you about Americans on TikTok. I do feel bad that Americans are trying to silence voices on TikTok. It was a very peaceful 13 hours, I will say that. We had so much fun. I don't doubt that. The grab bomb actually had some results. Let's do the grab bomb. At least nobody's going crazy. Well... Oh, yeah, you use the word Americans. Yep. That'll do it, Alexis. I don't agree with it, but that happens. Yeah. That regen is driving me mad. But yeah, we all know how Americans can be like. Thing is, there's a huge... I know a lot of people say this for other shit, but there's a huge caveat that is the not all thing. Because a lot of Americans just want to live their lives. That's crazy, though. Do we say, Eurasians? Joking, though. I love some Americans, though. Yep. Some of my close friends are Americans, too. In fact, a lot of my close friends are Americans. We need to get rid of that, we need to get rid of that confusion. I think he still has regen on him. Yep, he has regen. Yep. Oh, this is enjoyable. We have death resistance, but still. This is driving me mad. How do we fight this thing? I think his weapon can actually damage it pretty well. I don't even think it has a lot of HP, this thing. Yep, we're just going to use Joseph to attack. Step mine. Let's try that. Fight. Maybe we can use slow on it to slow up it. Before the election, we had close American friend. Low-key miss her. Aw. Where's the drill when you need it? Actually, I should have brought the drill guy, because we have a drill guy. Grab bomb also works. That helps too. So we have some means of damage. have a feeling that quarter might actually work on this thing too. Oh my god, this sucks. This might be the worst fight I've ever had, guys. And the worst part is if you do enough damage to it, it retaliates and it sucks. No joking, it's been like 25 minutes. That's... Yep, that sounds about right. No, of course it's no. Okay. It just retaliates with that fucking attack, and it really... Better than I would have reset at this point. At least you got heals this time. Yep, we do. That's like the one saving grace that we do have. The regens that it has as well, it's just really, really shitty. That regen is really what's killing us here. Oh my god. I don't know what's in that box, but it better be good. At least we're immune to death attacks, so that makes things a lot easier. Somebody use that Phoenix down on our friend there. Actually, while we're at it, how about like heal or cure 3? Oops, my bad. Watch it. At least you got heals then. Watch, it'll be a potion. Yeah. After we finally beat this thing, it'll just be a potion or something. Something really, like, mundane. Alright, I don't care that we heal it a little bit, but... Alright. Ow! Do with this guy? Oh yeah, we just attacked with him. Oh my god, this sucks. Yeah, it's been 25 minutes so far. This thing sucks. And it's been imped too, so it can still do terrible things to us. This is like the best case scenario of trying to, like, push it down. It's like a Tonberry, except, like, it has tough skin, which makes that infinitely worse. And it has like 5 turns at the time. What the hell is this monster? What the hell is this monster? Can you try and frog him maybe? I already did. Alexis, that thing here, there was actually a different sprite. We used Imp, which is this game's version of Frog. Tonberry, but less stabby and no grudge. Yeah. Like, we used this, and it stopped them. So, it has a bunch of, like, status ailments on it, including Imp, but it is becoming, like, kind of a nuisance now. You know... Son of a bitch. We can't heal him, so we're not gonna worry about it. Oh, Meteor didn't proc. We'll try Life 3. I'm trying to do the math and see how much damage you actually do with that regen. Yeah. Me too, Alexis. It's just... It might be out healing us, which is the problem. Do we have scan? Yeah, let's try to scan it. Man, I wish we could muddle it too. If we muddle it, it would have been fine, but it's immune to muddle. Blowfish is actually pretty good too. Oh, we got 900 done. right, let's prepare a little bit more. We need healing that isn't magic. Or rather, just not regular magic. Please tell me we can scan this thing. 46. Okay, it's unalivable. What I'd give for Phoenix right now. Phoenix would be great. Fuck it, Ultima. Because why not? Not as bad as I thought. Okay, we unalived him. No, we unalived him. That's all his HP. For fuck's sake. I should have just used Ultima, for fuck's sake. Finally, for fuck's sake. Please let this be worth it. Because we spent half an hour on this fucking thing. Okay. Good XP, great points, Poplin gained. GG's in chat, by the way. GG's in chat. That was an intense battle. GG's in chat. Flame Shield. Okay. No, it's not great, but... Well, no, that's actually really good. Flame Shield, we haven't found a lot of elemental shields in this playthrough, so... I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. Backguard, sure. Backguard's not as good, but sure. Gogo's not here. Big takeaway, Gogo's not here. Flame Shield's really good. We don't have to heal, we have no encounters, we'll just run. I was gonna go find an inn. Holy shit. There's like... That's the third enemy that we found that was that much of a pain in the ass. Dullahan is still the worst boss I've ever fought in any randomizer, though. Dullahan was the worst. And I hope I never run into something like that ever again. Holy shit. No, Alexis, the character positions are randomized. Who we found was Locke. We found whomever Locke would have been on in the Zone Eater. So, right now, to find Gogo, we have to find the way it works in this seed. Or, yeah, if you so choose, in this seed, the way it works, are there Tome Berries or Cactuar in this one? There might be a Cactuar in Final Fantasy VI, like vanilla. But I'm be honest, I don't know if the seed will actually like if there is, the seed will probably like make it. Okay, I'm being honest with you, Morgan. I actually don't know. I actually don't know if there's a Cactuar in Final Fantasy VI. I don't think there is. Alright. What other places have we not explored yet? We have gone through Narsh, and I haven't found Gogo there. And Boneyard, thank you for the gift, my friend. I really appreciate it. That's really awesome of you, my friend. Duncan's cabin. We can go there. Bought way too many of my last playthrough a month ago. Because Final Fantasy VI T Edition does. Man, hello again, Keska. That's why we... Quick, fix the chair. Okay. Cactuars are awesome, by the way. They're the metal slimes of Final Fantasy. Okay. Nowhere in Duncan. Oh, Boneyard! Thank you for the TGIF. And yes, thank God it is fucking Friday, man. Happy Friday, my dude. Thank you, Boneyard. I appreciate it, my friend. I'm still trying to search for one character. I'm just trying to think of other places I might need to go. Because usually... Thamasa! Thamasa might be where he is. I forgot about Thamasa. No, that's not Thamasa, that's Mobley's. But, where's Thamasa? That's the one place we didn't check yet. I think it's down here. There we go. Let's save, I don't want to fuck this up. And happy Friday, Boneyard. I hope you're having a good one. I'm having a great one. I just played Mario RPG, so this is actually pretty awesome. Nobody here. Oh man, I'm already remembering great stuff about that rum hack. Oh wait, over here. Yeah, shit. Hey, Spooky, how you doing, my friend? Little late. I'm probably going to be ending at about. We'll see. I'm trying to get Go-Go. He's nowhere here. Watch Go-Go be hiding in a hidden maze. Don't joke about that, Morgan. Don't joke about that. I've been lurking here. It's been a long day. Oh, fair enough, dude. Like, yeah, that makes sense. I don't think the word change feels like it's been forever. Anybody else think this is good music for the Mage Town? When I tried to sleep with the demons, I'll remember that. Okay. Anybody in here? Son of a bitch. Alright, he's not in Thamasa. Or at least from what I can see. Oh, how about the weapon shop? Actually, I think I've been in the weapon shop. Never mind. You think it is? Yep. This is the best song for, Are they still set locations, or that's totally randomized too? I think there's, a specific set of set locations. There's a Bulma's great-grandchild. Okay, friend of theirs. I get it. From what I understand, it's a set locations, but randomized between those locations. Oh, I haven't been here yet. I don't think anyway. Nope. Fucking nope. Ooh, how about the relic shop in Mobley's? Technically, that's a location I haven't used yet. All right, let's go to Mobley's. I could listen to this song forever, man. Super Mario RPG had some banger tracks, man. No lie. No cap, man. That game had some banger tracks. Yeah, great song. I love it. All right. This is also a great song for this place, by the way. Also a great track that I think is underrated. Please tell me you're in the back somewhere. You're not in the fucking back somewhere! And these days we have Fortnite music. Is it good? I'm gonna guess it's probably not, but is it good? Okay, nobody over here, nobody over here. I might try Nakia again, because Nakia is a port town, and there's a lot of places you could visit that I might have missed. So I might do a bit of a sweep over the world again. If I don't find Go-Go by the end of the stream, I'm probably not going to bother trying to get him. Go-Go's not that important. I just like finding all 14 characters. It's just a personal sort of goal that I have whenever I play a seed of this. But what's the point if you don't find all 14 of them? Got to catch them all. That's South Figueroa. I don't know if I explored everything there, but we can always go back. I feel like I missed a part of Nicaea, which is the port town that you visit at pretty much near the beginning of the Whirl of Ruin, where you find Edgar. So, at least I think it's called Nicaea. Zozo. Jador's another place we could probably try. This is Miranda. Whoa, it's been forever since I've played this. I remember almost nothing. Moon Willow Sam? Yeah. I'm playing a ROM hack right now, so this is not necessarily the vanilla version, but yeah, close enough. I think I've been here before, actually. Excuse me, guys. There we go. No, I've been here before. Miranda doesn't have anything there. Is she still doing the circling thing? She looks pretty much the same. That was close. That was close. Made it to the phone charger at 3% battery. Oh my god. Glad to hear that, Morgan. Glad to hear that. For fuck's sake. Out of my way. Hey. I still think Nakia is pretty much the key here because I don't think I visited the cafe. After that, I'm really not sure where Gogo might be. He might be in a dungeon for all I know. Which would make him very hard to find. I'm being really honest. Blocked 3 comments. I'm out of here. They had nothing wrong. Sorry about it, Alexis. That sucks. TikTok has been worse ever since you're right, has been a little bit worse since the Americans came back. Which is a shame, because the American people need TikTok to actually get their voices out there. In my honest opinion. Like, in my very honest opinion. They deserve to have a voice. And, TikTok is perfect for that. My Zumi there had too much Red Bull. Is that what you... Oh, I got you. Okay. Let's go to the cafe. Because I think that cafe is the one place I didn't actually search thoroughly enough. Nobody. Son of a bitch. Not that it would take that long. Okay. I've been down to the port. God damn it, Gogo. Where are you? I want to level everybody up, but you're kind of slowing us down. And find more espers. Oh, I've been here before. He's nowhere to be found. If he's hidden behind something, I'm going to be mega pissed off. Because I am not going to do that much searching for one character. 13 characters is still, like, a lot. Fuck. Alright, are there any other houses in here that I can go into? Other than the... he might also be in the inn in South Figaro. Because the inn has actually a couple of floors. 13 is still enough for 3 parties, and you're fine. That's true, that's true. This is more of a personal thing. This is more of a, let's find Gogo. You know, like find Waldo, because you guys get it. You guys get it. Yeah. Vendetta. Hello. Okay. Let's try South Figaro. There we go. Right, in. There might be a back room somewhere we didn't examine, which has happened to me before. That's how I missed Gerard, like, the first time I played T Edition. Nobody's here. How about in this room? God damn it. Laser doesn't even want to read my comments below this, before this one. Oh, wait, what is it? My Zumi says Red Bull. Hey, hang on. Now that you said that, I have to read it. You know me, Morgan. That was close. Wait, what? You just mentioned your phone. I hope I'm here. I hope I'm here for it if you run into some, if they are. Oh, the Toneberries. No, I blocked the Toneberries out, man. They're just awful monstrous things. Okay, nobody's here either. I'm not sure where else to look. Too far up. Oh, too far up. Oops. He's probably hidden in some invisible maze. Oh my god. Okay, I definitely blocked that out, Morgan. My mind wouldn't even contemplate that, and my eyes were trying to protect my brain. Oh my god. No, I don't want another invisible maze. Oh my god. I've suffered one too many invisible mazes. Oh my god. Just to let you guys know, I hate invisible mazes. They're the worst thing in any video game, and I would rather avoid them if I can. But people make, like, my experience with them just go slightly worse with challenge point buys. Fortunately, there aren't many invisible mazes in Final Fantasy VI. That is a point in its favor. There go. How about... nobody over here. For those who don't know, we scared him with an invisible maze from Final Fantasy IV. Yep. I love the invisible mazes in Pokemon. To each their own, Soul Scorch. To me, it's my part of a vision of hell I have. Involves an invisible maze. My own personal hell is an invisible maze. Shit. Invisible mazes, seriously guys, I hate invisible mazes. But it's so much fun. I try to make it like as fun as possible, but like, you should have seen when I actually had to deal with, you should have seen when I actually had to deal with, we actually also couldn't visit Duncan's house. So let's visit Duncan's house. It was Final Fantasy IV Ultimate Playthrough, I do believe. Yes, it was. It was. It was still a good time, but, you know, invisible mazes are, like I said, are part of a vision of hell I have for myself. They do suck. And I'm terrible at navigating them. Actually, I'm terrible at mazes in general, but for fuck's sake, why make it invisible? Why make a confusing thing invisible? I'm sorry, I'm very heated about this. Let's go to Duncan's house. Maybe he's there. Where's Duncan? I think he's north or east of Narshe. And we just made it so much worse for everyone. So, that's Silver the Hedgehog. Sure. I'm not gonna complain. That's not Go-Go, by the way. That's Duncan. Duncan is Silver the Hedgehog. It's so sad that I know that character. I should not be this close to the Sonic universe. Knowing even any one of the characters other than Sonic and Shadow, and even that's a little much for me, is kind of incriminating. Just Sonic, no. Christian, don't. Alex, don't. Oh my god. What an amazing playthrough. Check it out on YouTube. Yeah, check the YouTube VOD, guys, when you're done. It's actually really good. Why a surprised face? Did you think I was gone? I don't know what Silver sounds like. I don't care. Duncan, I'm so glad you're safe. Whoa, Casca, can this be tears? Haha, nothing happened to me. The earth yawned right open to take me, but I scrambled to safety. It sounds like you have a gripe with the earth itself, man. What the hell's going on with... Oh, it's flying. It's flying. Casca, time to complete your training. Use these new skills to smash Kefka. Oh my god. The sonic jump sound even. Really? Holy shit, I didn't even notice. Put him up. That's awesome. That's like next level detail right there. For a randomizer, no less. It's some Street Fighter training stuff. You better be hiding somebody in your house, by the way, Duncan. Otherwise, we're gonna do terrible, terrible things to you. I've looked everywhere. Where is Go-Go? Crunch. We're not gonna get a blitz because nobody has the blitz command. I call this the Bum Rush. In my house, we call that diary. No, I'm good. That's no jokes. Okay. No, give Kefka the boot. End pose. Like as though this is like a fighting game or something. Where is he? You're not hiding anybody, are you? Cough, wheeze. Don't worry about me. Go destroy Kefka. Okay. Son of a bitch. Where the fuck are you, Go-Go? Oh my god, with the jumps. The sonic sound effect, that sent me, man. That was awesome. Oh my god. Okay. What other towns could I possibly visit? I hesitate to check. I hesitate to check the Colosseum again because it's only like 3 rooms. But I am bad for missing stuff. At some point, we're just going to give up on Go-Go. Like, basically, I love this song anyway, so I'm happy about it. I'm a real trooper. Yeah, thanks, dude, thanks. Ah, son of a bitch. No, it's not here. It's not Siegfried, because we don't have, like, Siegfried as a character. So basically, anybody that you guys see that, well, anything that we find that looks like one of our characters is Go-Go. We just have to make that character the leader of the party, confront Go-Go, and then Go-Go's there. I'm gonna just do like a brief sweep of things that I've actually already checked. Plus, the music slaps in this particular scene. The music just slaps. I think I've already visited this place. Old man? Okay. What happened to Super Mario RPG? Obi-Wan. I finished it. Technically, I finished vanilla. Well, not vanilla, but I finished the base game. I beat Smithy. What about Sid's house? We visited Sid's house, but we didn't go down into the basement where the raft was. Yep. Old Bernie, and thank you very much for the likes and the first time chat. Yeah, okay. Let's go to the basement of Sid's house. This is basically, we're doing a Where's Waldo for Go-Go. I believe it should be down here. Should have went north, it would have been faster, but whatever. Do you recommend these mods, or you just pick them? I recommend them. I play them and I recommend them. Oh, was that a one-time thing? Nope, over here. Yeah. No Go-Go. Where in the world is Go-Go Santiago? Oh, God damn it. Looking for Go-Go, eh? Did you check the Narshe Mines where Mog and Umaro fetish is? Not sure where all he could be. The thing is, Dragonos, I don't know if he's just in a town or maybe in a dungeon. If he's in a dungeon, then we'll just find him eventually. So far, we haven't found him in any town. We haven't found him in any town. We've been here yet? I think we have been here yet. Do people pick them up or do you? Do people pick them or do you? Technically, it might go either way. I might pick them myself. Some people do point buys to, like, just choose a game that I would play. And if people watch me play it, I'll keep playing it. The last time we found Go-Go in my first seed, we found him in Figaro Castle in the library where the scholars are. Nah, he would be put in a normal... Nah, he wouldn't be put in a normal dungeon situation, but places where characters would make sense in my brain. So, I'm just trying to look at common places. Just common places for the most part. But yeah, Obi-Wan, I basically pick, like Mario RPG Armageddon, for example. Somebody did a point buy on Twitch to make sure that I would put that on the docket. And play it. Which, yeah. Anybody that... Is there just like somebody's... Okay. But sometimes I just play whatever I feel like because, you know... Oh, right, we didn't go down here. I play whatever I feel like because, you know, I like the game and I think I should play it. Okay. He's not on down here. This is the one place I didn't check while I was here. Should rename Go-Go there Waldo or Carmen? Probably, I'll put it to a vote. Once we find them. We'll put it to a vote once we find them. Armor shop. So, for the answer to that question, both. Kind of both. Kind of both. So I let people pick, but I also pick the games myself. I generally pick things that are fun that people like to watch. If it's not fun or people just don't watch, I generally just kind of avoid it. Okay, sure. I should check the shops on the way too. In my way. I think we checked the cafe already. I'm just giving my eyes a second scan of this place. Nobody. We can also cheat and look at the cheat sheet to see if it gives us anything. But I don't necessarily want to do that. Like, why play Where's Waldo if you're just going to, find a cheat guide? Where are you, Gogo? Oh, Laser, I posted a link in your Discord to the game of Madan I was referring to earlier. Oh, yeah. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Maybe he's in with the Chocobo. Chocobo's baby. Nope. Kefka Tower? If that's the case, we'd probably have to find him incidentally. If he was in Kefka Tower, that would actually be kind of cruel of the Seed to do. Because how do we make it so that the character that he's supposed to be imitating... Cultist Tower. Okay, maybe. FF6 is mid. Thanks, Doc Rockland, for agreeing with a very, very good and solid opinion. Final Fantasy IV is better than Final Fantasy VI. Thank you, Doc. I appreciate that. And you are absolutely correct. That is the right opinion to have. And I do agree. Final Fantasy VI is mid. Final Fantasy IV is better. Although, in some people's opinions, it does look worse, but that doesn't matter. Unfortunately, that house crashed. Personality really enjoy it when the series keeps you on your toes. Yeah. Where are you, Gogo? Where in the world is Gogo? You get Strigo just chilling at the tower? Maybe it might be that. I might give that a try. I might just go to the Fanatics Tower as the last-ditch effort before I end the stream. Because that's... Yeah. Okay. Let's give Kefka's, or the Fanatics Tower a try. FF4 is one of the best Final Fantasy games. It is. See, you listen to the song, and automatically you just feel revved up. You feel like that serotonin's just burning in your brain. Fanatics Tower. Yeah, the trench. I'm just thinking of any, other last-minute locations before I get to the tower. I'm going to give it a try. We have the no encounter person with us, so it should be fine. Final Fantasy Tactics, sweet. If it's somebody that's not in our party and he is in this tower, I'm going to be a little mad. Also, the color's a little washed out. 10 magic, 20 magic. This should be... It's level 10 magic and level 20 magic. Oh, and Tina_Lister, thank you for the follow, my friend. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the gifts earlier. I appreciate that immensely. Okay, interesting. What is the Dorter Trades... What is the Dorter Trade City? Wait, what are you talking about? What in the acid trip is going on in this Final Fantasy VI game? Mark Live, this is a Final Fantasy VI randomizer. Everything you see here has been randomized to happen. Craziness will ensue. It's called Beyond Chaos. It's aptly named Beyond Chaos. Very aptly named Beyond Chaos. I'm gonna get myself a drink here quickly, guys. Alright. Oh, good. Poison. That's always fun. Oh, that's even better. Muddle. Fuck it. We can run. Who cares? Oh my god. Fine. Whatever. Are you looking for the boy that was released into the wild? No, Robert Thompson. No. The seed. So, this seed actually has a particular flag, or rather, you can actually select a particular option for Beyond Chaos Seed. Shit. Oh, okay. A Beyond Chaos Seed, so that Go-Go is not at the Zone Eater. You can find him around the world. So that's what I'm looking for. I actually genuinely hate this. I don't know. If we let it go like long enough. Okay, there we go. That sucked. We have no encounters, like, we have encounters switched off with a character, and it's still pretty bad. Memento Ring, which is good. Yeah, it's really fun. So what we're doing right now, Robert, is we're trying to find out where the randomizer put Go-Go. So no encounters is just a suggestion, I'm guessing. All right. There we go. Oh, good. We're not muddled to almost unalivement. All right. Okay. Should be fine. I don't know why I was trying to use safe on us, but whatever. I really hope we do find Go-Go. I really hate to find out that he was in a dungeon, and that's where he was all the entire time. Even the colors look trippy. I do agree with you, Mark. I agree with you that this game can be a little crazy. We can't run from these guys. That pisses me off. Okay. Okay. I'll do as the game wishes. All right. Stop. No, don't use muddle. God damn it. Like, Fanatic's Tower is bad enough, honestly. Fanatic's Tower is bad enough. Alright. Let's put the hurt on these guys. Oh my god. Just put the hurt on them. Okay. Alright. We should win against this thing. This thing sucks, but we should win against it regardless. Alright. I think we're immune to that. Yeah, we're immune to that. That's a lot of spell casting for this thing to do. Nobody hurt this thing? Okay, good. There we go. Thank fuck. We're supposed to not have encounters, but that's okay. We have a warp... Well, the warp stone I hope works here. You got sprint shoes. Yeah, we got sprint shoes. Moogle charm. Okay, we have another way of actually cutting out encounters. That's good. But who can use it? That's the thing. The randomizer will choose who uses it. Crisis arm. I don't know what Crisis arm does. No encounters. Joseph. That's actually not a bad. That's not actually bad for this character. 3. we have 3 separate characters can do no encounters, so that should make Kefka's tower really easy. Because managers are fight. Dude, I love Final Fantasy IV too, but you have to admit Kefka was one of the best villains ever in FF. His boss fight is okay. His boss fight is really good, actually. I would say that's probably top tier. But in terms of the story, Kefka was not a very good villain. He's too shallow. Way too shallow. Anybody, like, it was interesting to have somebody like Kefka, like, it was a nice little twist at the end. Shit. It was a nice little twist at the end that it wasn't Gestalt that finally got the, got power, but Kefka, but that's about it. Otherwise, his motivations are kinda not great. And the backstory for him was... So, Kefka's backstory amounted to one line. One line where basically an evil experiment made him. And they didn't go into him otherwise at all. Like, he's the shallowest villain I've ever seen in a game that everybody loves. But hey, it's to each their own. I wish that would work. Honestly, finding the Moogle charm, yeah. Not C experimentation, by the way. Yeah, not C experimentation by War Criminal Sid. Exactly, Dragonis, exactly. The real villain, well, technically, if Final Fantasy VI actually had any depth of story at all, I would say that the biggest villain would probably be, well, honestly, Gestalt was a better villain than Kefka, in my opinion. The thing is, you got more screen time with Kefka, despite the fact that he's just... Really, technically, he was just a victim of the Empire. And the Empire could be seen as something of more of a villain. Yeah, LOL, I respect that. No, fair enough, Mark, yeah. Gotta give Kefka credit, though. He straight up won before he lost. I mean, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't impressed with that. I hate this magical tower. Okay, but Celeste turned out to be good, so... Is this absolutely a fight that I cannot, like, even use this to get out of? But the thing is, Kefka didn't actually win, unless you guys count him, like, losing at the end as part of winning. If that's the case, then Bowser in the Mario games wins all the time. Because he takes over the entire Mario Kingdom before he loses. So, just saying, guys. When people win, they generally don't lose what they've won. Just saying. This is chaos, man. I mean, yeah. Kefka was the first Magitech Knight. They didn't know what they were doing. He was a guinea pig, and that drove him nuts. That's the Empire's fault. That's Sid's fault. Kefka's a victim. That's kind of one of the things I don't really buy about, his... I hate this so much. That's kind of what I don't really buy about him being a villain. Because there was a lot more they could have done with that. A lot more. Wait, Sid is the villain. Yeah. The thing is, they try to paint him as sympathetic, but really he was just following orders. There's nobody that says that isn't at all culpable for what they do. For me, I consider his victory because he attained ultimate power beyond what anything else could ever do in the world. Then he destroys the world, and it takes like a year before the heroes pull their shit together. Sure, but he still loses after all of that. And after a full year of actually being able to just, like, after a full year, that's not really, like, in Kefka's favor. Oh, for sure, he ultimately loses. And the way the game says it, the world recovers after he loses. Like, keep in mind, guys, that in the history of the game, the War of the Magi already happened before. So, in the game itself, he wasn't even the first person that technically did it. But I mean, Sephiroth didn't take out the world with Meteor. then get beaten. Yeah, but Dragonis, Sephiroth did a lot more than Kefka did. All Kefka did was laugh maniacally and do evil shit. To nobody in particular. He didn't even have, like, a foil or a specific hero or anybody that he hated other than Gestalt, and Gestalt was unalived halfway through the game. You can actually see Sephiroth's motivations as the games unfold because of his relationship with Cloud and how bitter he is that, he lost to Cloud. For the whole game. Yeah. I mean, they don't really give clarity as to whether or not Jenova, in the game itself, they don't give any clarity as to whether or not it's Sephiroth or Jenova that was pulling the strings. So I will give you that. But he's calculated psychopath versus malignant. Yeah. But I'm going to say this. At least he's a more compelling villain than Kefka. Kefka may have done all that awesome shit, but that just amounts to somebody else's success becoming basically an H-bomb that went off on its own. I kind of like the lines in the story and how his character was kind of like his nihilism. Yeah, but see, Mark, this might be a personal thing for me, but Kefka was turned crazy. He gained, I don't know how to actually even communicate it, but he's not the villain. Yeah, but there's a compelling story behind that, Dragonis. It's different. I might need to build a group that's actually that might be able to actually deal with this. Oh, okay, we won. What the hell is going on? And I'd say, oh, yes, Ultima! I'm not sure I want to keep going with this. We do have a warp stone, even though nobody here has warp. It's just, I know you guys have an argument that he won and he was compelling, and his nihilism is really closely linked to his character. But honestly, I still think he's a shallow villain. He's basically just he's just the Joker, but without an actual backstory. He was an accident created by an empire that didn't know any better. His whole life, his whole character is based on basically somebody doing a whoopsie. And that's it. Golbez is incredibly well defined story-wise. Exactly, Morgan. I don't want to have to repeat this, but I don't want to have to... Ah, man. I'm going to at least go to this last door. Under shield, which is good. That's a good get. Hang on, guys. Oh, shit. We can't just leave. Fuck. So we couldn't use warp if we wanted to. Let's keep going. I think we need an FS6 prequel, not sequel. Let us play as Kefka, pre-going nuts. And let it have a twist reveal that his name was something different before. That would have been awesome. That in itself could have been included in Final Fantasy VI just on its own, Dragonis, in my opinion. Fuck this. I'm going with that headcanon. Because we have no idea who Kefka was before. And if he was compelled, like, I don't know. Maybe I just don't think pure, absolute, unbound, complete and total insanity is just a good motivation. It just doesn't feel compelling to me. It feels like somebody's ripping off DC or something. Like, that's kind of what it feels like. Like, that sort of thing works better for plots where there are heroes, distinct heroes and villains. Final Fantasy VI doing that just doesn't sound compelling to me. Okay. If all else fails, just use Ultima. But I mean, to each their own. but I still think Final Fantasy VI in general is kind of just mid all the way around. I tried liking it, like... I tried to, like... I think I played the vanilla, like, once before, and I tried to enjoy it on its own terms, but... I'm sorry, guys, I guess I don't feel it. Just use Ultima. Not worry about it. Oh my god, of course. Me personally, I don't find anything in Final Fantasy VI compelling. I mean, the final boss is just the DC Joker being given magic. Yeah, he's Doctor Strange if he's Joker if he was Doctor Strange, essentially. But that's my opinion. Yeah, like, I mean, the thing is, the Joker himself is a really great villain, but they worked their way up to making him such a compelling character. Like, a very good character. And he has, like, a rich backstory. He has a tragic tale. He has motivations and everything like that. And he even has a reason why he became the way he did. And he even has ways to justify it. But the thing is, Joker doesn't have that. Or sorry, Kefka doesn't have that. Kefka's just a crazy dude that was the victim of a very bad experiment. Of a botched experiment. It should be tragic. It should be compelling. But instead, it's just some crazy dude that you have to beat at the end. There's not really much there. And I don't know, man. Like, even Sephiroth, who basically is just goth Kefka, has more compelling backstory. At least you have something to point at to say, oh, so that's why he's a complete nut job that hates everything and everybody. Kefka's just basically, let's just make him like that. And suddenly people say, greatest villain, just like, yeah. Damn straight. Come on, just unalive this thing. Exactly. Thanks, Lexus. I still have to make a graphic that goes along with that. Of like the final moment where the returners confront Kefka for the final time, and Cyan is just like kind of lunging for him and just saying, "Thou going to dieth, Cloud," and everybody's trying to hold them back. I could dream. Maybe maybe somebody will take that and make it, or maybe I'll just like get somebody to try it later.
I've got a peer-reviewed study right here that says you're a pussy.
Why's everything been taken? Did I go backwards? How did I go backwards? I love that point buy. I don't care what anybody says. Alright. More Ultima. We earned it this time. We didn't just get Ultima served to us on a platter like in vanilla. We actually earned it. And only a few people can use it. There we go. We're gonna take another drink.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Come on. Right. We don't even have to do anything extravagant here. We just have to hit them one more time.
Hey, Beast Mode, do you know where Barrett went?
Yeah, these point buys are awesome, by the way, guys. If you want to...
Bringing justice, sucker!
Y'all know who it is. Avalanche time! Mother...
Ah, damn straight. If you guys want to use those point buys, by the way, just come over to Twitch. Like, there's a lot of options for you to interact with my streams on Twitch. Usually I have, like, a challenge point buy where you guys can just name a challenge and I have to meet that challenge. I just turn it off for the randomizer because the randomizer's hard enough as it is. Just for now. I should say the randomizer is hard enough and compelling enough as it is.
Mega Ultra Chicken. No, shh, he is legend.
Like that, too. Anybody else also like Aqua Teen Hunger Force? I love Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Did you get the last guy? I've been at work all day. Green Jeeper? Yep. That's from a meme that I developed from Earthbound. You guys should watch that you guys should watch the VOD of me playing Earthbound for the first time. That game is fantastic, but I was confused the entire way through. So Green Jeeper? No, I haven't found,
Did he at least die painlessly? To shreds, you say? Well, how is his wife holding up? To shreds, you say?
Green Jeeper, I'm still looking for Go-Go. Aqua Teen, Ignitnot and were legend. Yes, they were. Ignitnot and were absolute awesome. I'm not even going to be grammatically correct. Yeah, this is one of my favorites too. Love that song. Come on, Unalive. I can only throw so much magic at you things. Oh, you're in Mage Tower. How's it been going? A nightmare? Yeah, Green Jeeper, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Mm-hmm. You're spot on there. It sucks. It sucks like hard as you might imagine. Yep. Mm-hmm. All right. Random sub emote. Oh, cool. Oh, you're the... And Lexi. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's that too. Oh, shit. Why are they empty? Fuzzy Pickle. Oh, yeah, Fuzzy Pickle. That's straight up from Earthbound. Because everybody loved Earthbound. Fuzzy Pickles. If you guys know that reference, good on you. I don't know. I don't know why I have so many coins. Because you join my lives, and even if you're not in my live, the coins accumulate. I think that's the way it works. I think we've been on the same floor for like, it can't be that long. Chatting and watching. Cool, my friend. Cool. Let's just unalive these things with Ultima. I don't even care anymore. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. I may leave it. I should have been on the top of the tower by now, right? Yeah, I should have been on top of the tower by now. Oh, shit. I think the seed did something really, really weird with, tower.
Holy shit.
That's also one of my favorites. And also reminds me of my past, of my past addiction to Dota, which was really, really fun at the time. And then somehow I got bored of Dota. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, I might just go down. I think, Go-Go was in another castle, guys. Which kind of sucks. Nope. We could use this antidote spell. Laserman, hey Rob L. Been a while, my friend. Been a while. How you doing? Yeah, Green Jeeper. I don't know what to tell you there. The randomizer does some weird shit. Okay. If this is going to be another empty treasure box, then either this is, well, not broken, but this is a Fanatics tower with like a fucked trajectory. Let's try to steal some magic. With a fucked trajectory, or something's wrong here. I'm okay. I see you're doing some random of Final Fantasy VI. Yep. It's fun. I really like it. Let's see here. There we go. And... son of a bitch. Oh, wait. No, wait. I haven't gotten it yet. Come on, just use Osmos, man. Awesome. We got what we need. Good day. Hey, Brian. How you doing, my friend? I think there was some flag about a more challenging Magic Tower, unless I'm getting it mixed up with truly randomized Kefka's Tower or whatever, which I know for sure exists. I'd have to look at the seed generator again. Yeah. If that's the case, I might do this another day. I love the Punch Out music. Yeah, Green Jeeper, thank you so much. Before, in my first seed of Beyond Chaos, it was Guile's theme, so that was pretty awesome. These things suck so hard. And I can't run from these fights, so if I go all the way down, I actually have to run all the way down, because we don't have access to warp while we're here, for whatever reason. Ah, shit. There we go. Red Ultima looks awesome, by the way. Definitely a better color for Ultima. It's the color of, I don't think I could say the actual word on stream, so I'm just going to say Precious Life Fluid. There we go. There we go. Saved it. Yeah, we're going down. If it's randomized, that means we have to do something particular to get on top of the tower. Way better than the green in 7. I agree with that. The Ultima effect in 7 was genuinely bad. I'm not going to disagree with that. It's 6. I think 6 probably had the best visual effect for Ultima. I'm not gonna mince words about that. I gotta be honest about that. Now, the fact that Ultima was a spell that anybody could learn at any time once you got it. Oh, red cells! At any time, unbalanced Final Fantasy VI, like, massively. Oh, shit, nope. That's kind of a genuine problem, in my opinion. Which, again, kind of speaks to the unbalanced nature of Final Fantasy VI Vanilla. It's really... Oh, my God. Sorry, TikTok's doing this weird thing where it's saying it's inactive, but it's not. You guys are actively in my streams, chatting, sending gifts, and giving likes. So, I don't know what the fuck TikTok's problem is, but... There we go, back. It has me do this every, hour or so. And I really don't know why. Getting sick of the being poisoned, too. So, the way I see it, after going through this tower, which kind of does suck, if we don't find... Since we passed over the entire world, TikTok's problem is being TikTok. Yeah, Morgan, I agree. It's kind of sad, but you're right. We passed over the entire world, and we haven't seen Go-Go anywhere. So I'm thinking we're just going to give up on that one character, and I think this is a good time for us to start leveling ourselves up. But since it's been over 7 hours, guys, and it's actually almost 1 o'clock. Holy shit, it's almost 1 o'clock. My time, Mountain Standard Time. I think we got to leave it here, which is a shame because there's a lot of people here. This has been a great stream, you guys. Oh, it says forged every battle. Because we got a forged blade, and the question mark is a... Actually, let me show you. Each time you see a question mark is an added effect to the weapon in question. So you see auto shell? Yeah. That's an added effect. Thanks, Lisa, for a great stream. That no soul scores. Thank you for watching. Because I wouldn't be doing this if you guys weren't watching. This says autosave. And it also has a junction skill, which is another thing that I flagged, which is really awesome. Which are skills that you get by equipping certain items, and they allow you to do specific things. And it's pretty cool, pretty cool. Okay, thanks for the live. No problem, Green Jeeper. Thank you guys for sticking around. Thank you for being patient with me. I wanted to do something a little bit more exciting than finding one character, but you know. But yeah, Green Jeeper, that's what they are. Oh my God, Morgan, thank you for the bits.
Have a magnificent day, my friend, and thank you for the safe place that you proved for all of us.
Oh, thank you for being here to watch, and thank you for the support, my friend. And thank everybody who's currently watching, or has currently watched, or is watching the VOD after this, and has supported me in likes, or in gifts, or in, like donations. You guys know how you've supported me. It's actually really cool, and I really appreciate it. I'm just going to select the exit. Yeah, thanks, guys. It's been actually a really great stream today. I'm glad I'm having really cool, unique conversations with people that I generally don't get to have anymore. You guys missed it. There was an intense philosophical conversation about, philosophy in general, but through the lens of morality, knowledge, and The Butterfly Effect, which is the movie that starred Ashton Kutcher, which if you haven't seen it, I recommend you guys watch it. It's really, really good. Very dark, though. Very, very mature rated. But yeah. Let's find you guys a raid. Let's find everybody a raid on Twitch so you guys can watch somebody else that hopefully has the same passion I do. Anybody that actually has the time to stream, I think, has a minimum amount of passion, at least the minimum amount to do that. Holy Diver, what the hell is this? Maybe not. But I want to thank you guys. It's been awesome. Let's find somebody first. Shouldn't take me very long. Icarus. Axiom Verge. Oh, Axiom Verge! No, he's almost done his stream. Shit. Bad timing. Star Tropics 2. And that's Savage_Octagon. That's actually really cool. She's playing, I hope she speaks English. But she's playing Star Tropics 2. And Star Tropics is another game I want to play at some point, but we'll get to that when we get to it. I want to thank you guys for the likes. Thank you for all the supports, you guys. Thank you for all the gifts. And, of course, thank you for watching, most of all. And like I always say, please, guys, continue to be awesome and find those the best vibes. I'll probably see the lot of you on Sunday because I'm taking Saturday off. So take care, everyone. Have a good one.